Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about yourself, Walt? How you doing, Watt? How you doing, Mary? Good to see you. Yesterday I sat here for 2 hours all by myself. Thanks for asking, though, Mary. I was watching a video called Kingston Zombies about all these people that are on this damn drug. Is that what you think, Moose? Why are you thinking that, Moose? Are you feeling is there something you're feeling guilty about? Yeah. All right. So we got the original three here. Can we all kiss and make up? I love you all. Yep. Ow. I already made my coffee. All right, hiking day. That sounds like a good one there, Moose. Alex, that sounds like a very constructive thing with you and your family going hiking. We actually had a beautiful day yesterday. It was like in the 50s, and I went outside and picked up dog poop, worked on a scooter. What else did I do? I did some other stuff. I don't remember what it was, but I know I did some stuff. Yeah, chili, huh? I'm wondering why the chili made. Well, actually, I think I know why the chili made your stomach hurt. Stress, man. Stress does wicked. Overspiced it badly. Ah. See, you're trying to teach yourself a lesson without even knowing it. Oh my gosh. A whole can of Chipotle. Damn. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea there, Mary. Eat some saltine crackers, maybe some dry bread, anything to, like she said, to soak up that damn acid. Yeah. Well, he said stomach, so I'm going by what he said. Damn it. I refuse to stay out of the rear end subject. Yeah, you guys. Oh, how do you like my? Let's see here. How do we do this? There you go. What do you think of the name change? I said hi, Sly. Guess you didn't hear me. I say hi, Sly. I say hi, Mary. I say hi, Moose. Okay. So, you guys, you never did mention my name change in the box there. What do you guys think? Look in the purple box on my screen. What does it say? What does it usually say? What does it say today? I'm not a dirty Larry today. I am Larry the Wise One. Oh my gosh. Well, somebody else came in. It says now we have four. Well, I try anyway. Like I said before, I have a lot of wisdom in this old body. I might not have the vocabulary, but I have a lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom. You can't, okay, Sly, look at my screen, my picture, and on the left side in the purple box, it says Larry the Wise One. Yeah, get some coffee, Sly. Oh my gosh. That's some funny shit. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hang on. Let me get some more coffee. Oh man. Here she is to save my day. Hey you.
Oh, you
She,
be so let me find out you be trying to trigger me, man. You be trying to trigger me. I know you do. You be trying to trigger me.
what do you mean by that?
Cuz you be saying stuff before you even read my damn comment.
Well, let's just say I'm not quite awake yet. I woke up
Like,
late.
well, wake the hell up and don't be shady to me, man. That's all I'm saying. Wake up and
All
don't
right.
be shady to me.
Here you
Okay?
go. Ready? Poof, poof.
I'm like, hold up. He loved me yesterday and today he don't even want to say my damn name. What the fuck?
I could have swore I said hi to everybody. I could have. I
Look, I
could.
came in after them, and then you
Yeah.
said all three of the your people are here.
I said all three of my regulars are here.
Okay, so that didn't sound like Sly. Hey, Sly Shy. Good morning, Sly Shy. Glad you could be
Okay,
here.
I understand. Just throw me underneath that bus. It's
And then
okay.
I told you, and then I said, don't read it out loud. And you read it out loud. What?
Because I was a little okay already. Damn it.
I tell you.
Yeah.
and that damn moose, right? Don't let them fool you, Larry. Don't let them fool you, man. You hear me? Don't let them
Yeah.
fool you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Don't let Moosey fool you, because Moosey will get you feeling all, No, I'm gonna be tough on his ass until he get it right.
Well, it's kind of funny how my title there, and he came in and he's all like wah. So
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. I didn't read too much, but I saw him doing a little crying time. He was running his mouth and nigga, I caught him. I caught him. He wasn't just running his mouth. He was back at the same behavior. He went
same
backwards.
time,
Look, he went back a month.
yeah,
Larry,
at the 10-4 right there.
Larry, he went back a month, man. I was standing up there watching his little ass, and I was like, "No, the hell he? No, he ain't. No, no, no." I was standing there like this. No, no, no.
Yeah. Well, you have a good day, Mary.
Look, I was like, no, no, no. But yeah, I came to give you a little flack. That's all.
I watched a zombie thing this morning.
You did.
Yeah,
You see the drone I sent you?
not yet. No.
I mean, listen, I can't with you. I can't with you. I really can't.
It
So who's in your chat?
says we got one person. I'm not sure who that one person is.
All right, Mary left.
As far as I know, I'm not sure.
All right. Well,
We had four at 1 minute. Now they all left me again.
that that's because I'm here. That's because I'm here, and people don't like me for speaking, for talking, being the way I am. You know what I mean? So
Well,
once you don't like somebody for being the way they are, they can't be around you. You know
we
what
got
it is.
Nubs in the house. Nubs is in the house. He's gonna come up
Nubs,
here. He's gonna come up here and put us all in line.
nubs.
The sky is up, Nubs. That's what's up. The sky.
It's cold as crap. That's what's up, nubs. It's cold as crap.
I was really surprised because yesterday was supposed to be all icky, and it was up in the 50s yesterday. The sun was out. The sky was clear. I went out and I did a bunch of stuff outside.
Did you get that hose together?
Yep.
All right, I got water running, but I can't keep touching the phone. So is the water bothering you?
No, I don't even hear it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm washing dishes.
I can hear the dishes clattering more than the water.
Okay, well, that's what that's what happens. Dishes make noise.
Oh, way. Tell me it's not true. There you go. There you go again with the reality of concept of reality.
You know I gotta mess with you, man. You know I gotta mess with you.
Oh, I know it's part of the job, right? It's a tough job, but somebody got to do it. Damn it.
Somebody gotta do it.
That's right.
Where's Hannah? Still sleeping?
Yeah, she told me to get her up at 7.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's 6 o'clock for you. It's
5:30.
It's 5:30.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, it's 8:30 for me.
Yep. We got to go back over to her town today. She's taking me to where she takes care of the dogs. The owner of the dogs wants me to look at his air conditioning heating unit.
Okay.
But I don't know. I believe in it's going to be a wasted trip because I know what's needed to be done and what to be able to do what I need to do. I need certain things, and I know those certain things aren't going to be there. So,
What do you need? What do you need?
well, he wants me to. it's a heat pump that's on his trailer, and he wants me to see if it needs more freon and stuff in it.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that there's no piercing valve on the lines, and a piercing valve allows you to put more freon in and or measure how much pressure's in the line.
Right. So what is he
So
not getting? He not getting hot air or cold air? What is it?
yeah, it's not working at all.
It's not coming on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what doesn't make sense though is I guess he had some guy come out that that's what he does for a living, and the guy told him, "Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. I think it could be empty of freon." And I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. He's got all the shit to be able to tell if it's got freon or in it or not.
Exactly. So yeah,
So he
yeah.
charged him a bunch of money to do nothing, basically.
See, and that's to get over on him. He probably knew he ain't had, because that's what you do if you know you gotta, if you're gonna do air conditioner or whatever. You most, like, any job. If you know you got a job, you try to make sure you have everything you need. Even if you gotta go see the job first, you get what you need so you can complete the job. People don't like you having to come back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, you see, that's my thing. Is I think I'm gonna go pick up a piercing valve even before we leave. So
Can he take a picture of it and send it to you so you
uh,
can, you know what I
he
mean?
could.
Like,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The only problem is I don't know if he knows what to take a picture of, and I'm not sure I could describe it right.
well, can't you pull it up on YouTube like you and Anna do it with everything else?
Well, the problem is I don't know. To be able to do all that, first I got to know the make and model of his unit. All he's
Ah,
got to do basically is take a picture of the tubing that goes inside the trailer, and
he could take,
I'll be able to see if it's got a piercing valve on it or not.
and he could take a picture of the making the model, can he?
Right.
Keep it simple, stupid. What I tell you yesterday?
Yeah,
I
you
don't want
know.
you to get all frustrated about trying to handle something for somebody else. Keep it simple. Get the pictures. Tell him to take pictures of exactly what you need. He know how to do that, right?
Yeah, dude. What I'd really like to do, and I told Anna before, is if I'm going to go out there and do this, I think I need to bring everything I could possibly need, which means my air compressor, my
Right.
vacuum device to vacuum out the line,
Yup.
my, my gauges, some
Yup.
freon, and a piercing valve.
Yeah, but okay, you got the plan down pat, right? But still, you
But
could keep it even.
she just
Still,
wants to go out there and have me look at it, and I'm just kind of like, why go out there and look at it? Why not go out there and get her done?
so keep it simple. Have him send you the pictures to make sure you got everything you need. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it won't, you won't get out there and say, "Oh snap, I should have bought this." You know
I
what I
know.
mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I just want you guys to, just learn how to work smarter and not harder.
Yeah, but I don't know. On the one hand, it's like that's the way I am. I kind of like to be prepared for whatever I'm doing. I'd rather
That's
bring out too much
smarter.
shit. I'd rather bring out too much shit than not have what I need.
That's working smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
But
that is.
on the other hand, this guy's such a cheap bastard. I feel like just going out there and doing nothing. I'm charging him the $40 he said he was going to give me.
Oh, okay. So then suppose you take everything out there, right? See the problem, fix it, then you get more money, right?
Yeah.
All right, so then keep it simple, stupid. Take your tools. I mean, well, even if you can get the picture, right? But take your tools, and if it's something that you can fix right then, go ahead and fix it and get the money so you won't have to keep running back and forth.
Yeah, considering it's an hour each way, it's 2 hours driving.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm here for you, man.
So what's Nubs up to today? Oh my gosh.
Did you fart, Larry? Was that a fart?
That's one of my famous burp farts.
Oh shit. Yo, do you know that John was on until this morning?
Is that right?
Yeah. I didn't watch it, but I just checked to see. When I turned on my John, right? I just
Yeah.
looked, I saw it was still live. I was like, damn.
I might have to talk to these people about having broadcasts at my time.
Oh no, you silly, you silly, you silly, Larry, you are silly.
That's kind of why I said it.
Oh no, they can't be having their broadcast because they be having your little four people, right, Larry?
I know.
No, listen, you hear what I said?
I heard you.
Yeah, they be having your little four people, man. So you can't be having no broadcast. I mean, they can't. You gotta have your joint later. I guess they trying to push you to have it later, Larry.
Something.
All
Well, that's one thing. As old people, we can get set in our ways pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, we are, Larry. Aren't you kind of set in your ways?
They do say it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
And I'm one of them old dogs, and I'm setting my ways. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm
Oh
setting
yeah.
my ways.
Yep.
Now, I ain't mean to bust your balls, right? But
Oh,
sometimes
you're
I know
cool.
that certain
You're
certain times y'all act a little different, try because y'all don't want to show favorites. You know what I mean? So you act a little different when other people are around. I know. I already know the deal. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You're
I
cool.
already know. But see, I want you to know, I want you to be aware that I know, right?
I understand.
All right. So when I feel that little darkness come and I call you on it, you
You
can't be
gotta
mad at
slap,
me, right?
you gotta slap me around to wake my ass up.
That's all I'm saying. Cause we ain't gonna be that cool in private, and then we ain't that cool when other people are around. You know what I mean?
There you go. Hello, audio radio. Don't you know?
All right. 10-4, good buddy.
But the big question is, do you know what 10-9 means?
Hey Larry, hey Larry, hey Larry, hey Larry. What's 10-9?
10-9s mean I did not comprehend.
All right, so whenever you say 10-9, that mean I gotta explain it to you like a 3-year-old, right?
Got it. Hit that nail right on the head again.
You my boy, Larry. You my boy.
Okay, here's Nubs's input. A big stick helps a dog learn at any age. LOL.
Oh, you ain't never lied about that, man. I done see some big mamas get some big sticks and teach a dog. You hear me?
And it don't matter if that dog got 2 legs or 4.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Larry.
Yep.
Or them three-legged dogs, you know. So it's the you got a couple you got a couple of more days.
Yeah, Friday I get paid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be broke already because I gotta pay all my damn bills.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy a. I'm hoping I got enough this month to buy another motherboard and a processor for a new computer, and then hopefully next month I can get everything else I need. I got 2 months to do it because after March we're not getting any more extra food stamps.
Um, do you need a desk? I gotta figure out how much it would cost to send it to. I mean, not a desktop. Do you need a tower?
I got a tower. I got a computer and in a tower, but the problem is it's like 15 years old and it's starting to
All
go.
right, cool. All right, let me ask this question a little clearer. Then make you wait a minute. You need to say 10-9. To say 10-9.
10-9, 10-9. All right.
All right. So I would not be offering you a 20-year-old tower, sir.
Well, we can.
I wouldn't. I'm just saying, I would not be offering you a 20-year-old tower.
Well, I
Um,
understand. I'm just letting you know my situation.
I'm not. Did you hear my question?
Yeah. All right then. Damn you.
All right, you heard my question, right? Do you need a tower? A better
Yeah,
tower?
yeah. Yes, ma'am. How's that?
That's what I'm talking about. So now I would like to know. I would like to find out how I can ship you one.
You just what's that?
I'm talking about a tower. Like it's gonna
Yeah, I
cost
know.
a
You
few
just have to
dollars.
do FedEx or something like that.
All right, so instead of you spending money, would you pay for that to get shipped to you?
Yeah. And you think it would do what I need, be able to do whatever I need to do on it? Oh, Lord help me.
Is your computer 15 years old?
Yeah, probably.
The tower I got is brand new and it's about 4 years old.
I'm
Yeah.
on the way to hell and you called me up. You said what the
Cussing. No,
mother.
no cussing. You're messing
I
up
was
my energy. I'm not,
I was bleeping it out.
I don't
I'm
want to
bleeping
feel that
myself.
energy, Moose. No,
I'm bleep.
none of that cussing. I'm trying to teach my dogs not to cuss.
Yeah.
Hi, Moosey. Hi, Moosey girl.
So
What's
what up,
up?
homie?
Hi, Moosey. Let me get in the light so you can see me. Hi, Moosey. Hi, baby girl. How you doing? Go, go, Moosey. Go,
Yeah.
Moosey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Let's get it. Go, girl. Go, girl. Let's get it. All right. All right.
She can't hear right now. Oh,
Oh,
she just
come
threw up
on,
on me.
Moosey.
Dang it.
She threw up on you.
Yeah,
Cause you know why she threw up on you?
because she just got milked
Nope.
and she was dancing.
Cause she couldn't hear me singing to her.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop throwing up. You're okay.
You wouldn't let, she couldn't hear. She knew my mouth was moving and she couldn't hear the song. That's why she threw up on you.
She just milked me. It's all right.
Yeah, she milked you
Hey, hey.
like the little cow you are.
Nah, I was just gonna say that I pissed off one of the neighbors too.
Oh, how you piss off the neighbor, Moose?
Cause I was outside right the other day. It was 2 days ago. This is the start of the darkness, and I'm out there playing with the dog, and she comes outside all drunk, and she goes, "That dog's taking a shit." And I just looked over because, like, I mean, nobody yells at me, man. I ain't
Right.
no little kid. I looked over. I said, "No shit, you drunk bitch." And I turned back and I went and I cleaned it up. And
So, all right,
yeah,
all right. So, Moosey,
no,
you know,
no,
you know,
no,
you
no.
know, you know,
I was
misdirected anger.
embellishing.
You know, no, she thought you called me. She thought you told me no, you little stupid bitch. No, wait, Lucy. So you know that the anger, you're at that angry, you're at that devil angry point. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
not
you've been.
apologizing to no drunk lady.
Oh no. But Moose, you might need to, because if your sponsor told you to apologize to that other guy, you might need to apologize to your neighbor. She closer to
I'm
you.
not there yet. I'm still on step one. I'm letting it go.
Oh wait, hold up. Did you just
She
say
said
wait?
hi to Emery yesterday, though. When I walked by, she's all, "Hi, Emery." So
That's your dog. That's your
should
dog
be
name.
fun. Oh no, yeah, that's my dog's name. Yeah, my dog. Yeah,
All right. So let's get back to therapy. Look,
my
let's get
daughter's
back
name
to
is
therapy.
Emery.
Let's get back to
Emery
therapy.
Iris. Third step. We going to the third step. I haven't even made the first step yet. I
I
haven't
didn't say the
surrendered.
third step. I said let's get back to therapy.
Oh, all
All
right.
right, you in therapy right now. So
This is supposed to
Moosey,
be the coffee shop though, and now I turned it into the therapist's office. Larry,
oh
are you
shit,
okay with this?
we can have coffee, and I tell you what you need to hear, little nigga.
All right, I just gotta make sure Larry's all right with it.
Hey,
Larry.
hey, what's my title say? What's my title say?
The wise one. That's why I'm asking the wise one, man.
Well, and
Man.
it says,
He invited us.
why
Oh,
do
I'm sorry.
people say one thing and then do another?
So
Because we
wait,
know what we're supposed to do, but we don't always do what we're supposed to do.
and we
If you're gonna
don't keep
say it,
making
you need to do it.
excuses, and we don't keep making excuses, right? Because if we keep making
Right.
excuses, it's one step away from a drink.
That's right. I was pretty close.
You know what I mean? And being that anger, right, is coming out. It's going to take you backwards. It's not going to make you go forward.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Very
Just like
Yeah.
disrespectful.
what I heard from you yesterday. You know, that's anger that's really you really you're putting it on somebody else and you shouldn't.
You're right.
You know, you understand where I'm coming from?
You're right. You're right. My trigger though, and I don't even need to defend it, but it's just my
No,
trigger is when people start yelling at me and I haven't even talked to them. I
but
didn't
that's
even know
people.
they're standing
But
there,
that's
but they
but
yelling at
that's
me,
but
piss
that's
me off.
people, places, but that's people, places, and things, baby. You gotta stay away from people, places, and things until you are able to not be triggered by somebody else's words.
You gotta
You're
learn
right.
to walk away. Walk away.
You
I
walked away
did.
from us, and we was just talking over each other,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
right? You walked away from us because
That's
somebody.
because I won't unleash that kind of energy on you guys because I don't want to
Yeah,
do that. Like
but
I refuse to do that kind of thing.
But
yeah,
then
well,
you
you
did
should,
it.
but you should
Yeah,
refuse to do it
I
for.
took it out on people I
Yeah,
don't care about. I'm sorry.
you should refuse to do it for yourself, right? Not for us. You should
Nah,
refuse
you're
to
right.
do it to
It's it,
yourself.
it's got
Because
to be
as
for
long
me.
as you stay in the dark, Moose, you won't see the light. As long as you keep walking in the dark, looking for other I don't know how to say it because I said it yesterday. You know, you're looking for some kind of confirmation from other people, right? And you need to get it from yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you want other people to see you tough and you could cuss and you could be this and you could be that, right? But you ain't doing nothing but being just like everybody else.
I don't think it's like that. I think it's more. I just wanted somebody to yell at and take my anger out on.
You ain't take your anger out on nobody. You went to a broadcast and just yelled and
My
talked
wife
about
said,
something.
my wife's here from the shower. She's all, your wife is getting over it, so you better go take that shit out on someone else.
Well, then that's when you call people and you
I
talk to
know.
people,
You're right.
right? You don't go backwards, Moose. You call people because you're trying to go forward.
Gotta go forward, not back.
Right.
When
So you call somebody that you can talk to that understands what you're going through instead of saying, I'm going to just act out. It's better to act out instead of dealing with,
Yeah.
right?
basically before you go and do something, you think about it a little bit. And if you're thinking about it, that means it could be wrong for you. So what she's basically saying is you need to call up somebody that you trust and know that's going to give you some good information and tell you you need to just stay away from that bullshit because that bullshit's just going to bring you down.
And once you get angry, once the devil opened up that door for you to get angry at your neighbor, right? Then
Yeah.
yesterday or the day, you know what I mean? Then the devil said, oh shit, the door is open. Let me let
Yeah.
Come
up these,
on in.
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
that's what he did to you. He led you. You allowed the devil to lead you that day of cussing at her, right? And then you carried on hanging in them places, right? Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah.
they
that's true.
getting on daddy. But
Nub
then you
says Nub says
I'm
not
here.
moose.
One sec.
I'm a good punching bag, but I just punch back.
say
Yeah.
Lucy trying to tell us something, but say it again, Larry. What Nub say?
He says not moose. I'm a good punching bag. I'll just punch back.
Yeah, see, and yeah, see, and I can see if you
Sometimes I need
punching
that.
back. Yeah, but I can see if you punching back, man. You sitting up there talking about, yeah, yeah, I deserve to be kicked in my ass. Yeah, 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 I deserve to be treated. Yeah, you had to teach me how to be a man. Fuck out of here. Your daddy should have taught you how to be a man. Now you got the YouTube streets trying to teach you how to be a man.
She hopped off the bed yesterday.
She
Yeah, I
did.
know what you guys mean. Yeah, she did, but she hops off the bed the right way. She knows to put her butt first and then throw her legs down.
Okay,
That's
see,
cool.
as long as she don't hurt herself. She learning. She learning.
Yeah.
Pretty soon she's gonna be all over that house, and you're gonna be running after her, and you're just gonna be saying, "No wonder I ain't gaining no weight. I'm having to run all day after this kid."
Does she have a walker?
Nah, she doesn't have a walker here,
Why not?
unfortunately.
What the hell? She
Better
10
go.
months, man. She should been in a walker at 7 months.
She was in the walker in when we were in the States. She had a walker, but we just
Did you get my
we
message?
wait. Hold on, let me check.
No, not an inbox on Facebook about what's going on in Maine with with those politicians.
Nah, I didn't see it.
Yes,
Where?
they get ready to try to do some stuff in Maine and Mexico, or Maine and Arizona. Arizona, yeah, yeah, man. So I sent it to you just to make sure it don't affect you none.
Isn't Arizona and Maine quite a distance apart?
I don't know. They said Maine and Arizona. That's all I heard.
That's
I
kind of
don't
weird.
I don't see where you sent it to me.
On my Facebook page, on my Facebook, I tagged you on a video. See it? Did I put the right name? I thought I did. I thought I put the right name, Moose. I might have
Oh,
sent it to
it's
somebody.
cause my profile is private. I put it to private so nobody can tag me or whatever. I guess. So I just checked
Michael,
the Steve
Mi-
Bannon video.
Michael, yeah, that one.
All right, I just saw it. I didn't know
I
that
was
you
going to
tagged me.
say, I'm your friend on Facebook. So what are you talking about?
I know, but for some reason it doesn't let you tag me because I see my name, but there ain't no. There ain't no thing on it.
Oh, just click on it. It's a video there. You said it's
All right.
just say Steve Bannon, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check it
Yeah,
out.
you don't have to watch it now. Watch it later.
Oh,
I
okay.
just wanted
All
to,
right.
yeah, I just wanted to send you, make sure you know if it's information you need to know, I wanted to make sure you knew about it.
Cool, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I didn't know about it. I don't watch the news ever
I
anymore.
know,
I'm
I
trying to
know.
stay away from it, but I'll
I
check
be,
that out.
yeah, but I don't watch the news anymore either, but I do watch Dr. Rashad Ritchie, TYT. They always informing about important stuff. You know what I mean? So
Did you
what you
hear
do
about
last night, Moose? I'm sorry.
Did you hear about the Taiwan princess is in a coma?
Uh-uh. No.
Is that some kind of like is that like related to the rest of China or whatever? Like are they talking about war or something? Because they've been talking about that stuff for a while. It's no good.
This has to do with the princess went in and got the booster, and
Mm,
2 weeks after she got the booster, she went into a coma.
mm.
And the officials came out and said, "Oh, she went into a coma because she's got a biological infection." When in fact, this doctor went and tested, did a bunch of tests, and found out no, that ain't true. It's all because of the damn.
So let
Golf.
me ask the question. I have a very, very important question, right? So why did they psych out? Why did they psych out one part of the world and made the other part of the world fall in line? Like you understand where I'm coming from? Like, cause one part, like certain places wasn't even on lockdown.
I'd say the majority of them were.
Florida wasn't.
There ain't no car swap going on. You
Florida
ain't
never
taking her
went.
in a car without a
Florida
seat.
never went into lockdown. I thought I remember them going
Not
to
here.
lockdown.
Not if they did, they did no, no, no. Only because the only reason I know is because I was watching Ragamonkey through the whole 2000 and like wait 2020. Yeah, I watched the Ragamonkey 2020, the summer of 2020, and they were not wearing masks or anything.
That was the beginning of it, though. Pretty much. I think later
No,
they did.
no,
I
they
could be
they
wrong.
didn't they didn't start wearing masks until 2021,
Right.
right? When people started getting sick. But that's because wasn't nobody wearing masks, right? They wouldn't mask
Nobody was
up.
getting sick.
I know, but that's what they was trying to say. You know what I mean? Soon somebody caught a cold. Oh shit, COVID is running rampant in Florida.
Well, what they were doing is everybody that went into the hospital didn't matter if you went in for a broken arm or what. They were rubber stamping you.
Yup,
COVID,
yup.
COVID,
My
COVID.
toe, my toe hurt. Here, you need with a ventilator. I hurt
Yeah,
my toe. Let me
yeah.
get you a ventilator. Wait, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not supposed to talk
But
about this.
anyway, like I was saying, because of all this, now they're gonna drop their contract with Pfizer, and once they drop their contract, they can actually sue Pfizer, and if that happens, that will be good for us.
That's what the right is trying to do now. The right is that's why they got MG on the committee and somebody else on the committee, and they said that they get ready to tell the truth about everything.
Yeah.
The
I
right
know.
is the same as the left, just the other. It needs to be shot in the fucking head.
Say it. Wait a minute. Say it one more time because you sounded like a robot.
That was kind of rough.
Yeah, you sounded
Or am I
robotic.
loud? My bad.
No, you sounded robotic.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, we
Yep.
can hear you now.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
No, we didn't clearly hear what you said. See, they don't want us to hear what you said. See, you're blurring again. That's
Every time you
every
go to
time.
talk about it, you go start warping out.
Yup.
Your internet's worse than
I
mine,
support
Nubs.
global
We need to
warming.
work on this.
Global warming is great.
There you go, Nubs.
Heard
Stick to the
that loud
talking
and
points.
clear.
Stick to the talking points. Yup, that sure did.
I support people getting internal global warming markers through injections. I'm a big advocate of that. Let's keep it up.
Yes.
Keep up the good work. What I said
Yes.
And that
earlier is I said there is no difference between the left and the right. It is just two wings of the fucking shot.
Okay, well, listen. All right, so I heard left and right, but they blurred out that other part. Didn't they
yeah,
loosen on me?
the first part was perfect, clear, crystal clear, and then you
Yup.
went and started talking the truth again, and they're all,
Yup.
oh.
So I understood clearly though. I understood like the mental thing. Like we connected. I understood exactly what you're saying. Yes, it's all of them. They all a part of the goddamn plan.
Shoot that bird.
Yes.
I'm not an advocate for taking out eagles, but that's a fucking dirty ass bird.
Why is he a dirty bird?
Because you think about what they've been doing to us. They've been dirty birding us all day long.
Shitting all over us, huh?
It's more like a seagull instead of an eagle.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What's the other bird? Hawks. More like
No,
hawks.
hawks are good. Eagles are good. That's why they use the eagle, but they use the eagle like it's their bitch, and it ain't no bitch. That eagle's gonna fucking squash them one of these days because we are the body of the eagle. Fuck the left wing, fuck the right wing. The body's where it's happening.
Okay.
We going to the Super Bowl. We going to the Super Bowl. We already won. The Eagles won. And I'm telling
Oh
you,
yeah, I know.
100%, hands
Yo,
down, they
Nubs
won the
told me
Super
that.
Bowl. So if you are
Nubs,
going to bet, you need to bet on the Eagles.
look, Nubs already told me that last week, man. When I was jumping up and down, he was like, "Child, you already know the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Stop playing."
It's where the money's at. Wherever they're gonna spend the money, that's where it's gonna be at.
Yup, and I believe so. I really do.
Because it's all just cakes and circuses. That's all it is. It's all just motherfucking cakes and circuses.
Well, who's got the ice cream?
Shit, we got plenty of ice. I don't know about that cream.
No special sauce.
Oh, I got some special sauce.
I was just trying to keep that undercover. Oh shit. Larry, what you reading?
ERM says, I think it will be a KC blowout.
I'm telling you right now, if you bet on
Kansas City
KC, you're a
blowout.
fool. And if I'm wrong, I'll admit I was wrong. But I guarantee you, I am 99% sure the Eagles are going to win for a certain purpose. And it has nothing to do with money. It has to do with the eagle. The eagle, it embodies the fucking country. The
You
country
said
is
that
the
yesterday.
Eagles.
I was trying to figure out who was talking about the eagle. That was you, okay?
I agree.
Is that why we had that big drone thing in the sky? I mean, that big drone show. The eagle did. I mean, that eagle did soar. It did, yo. All right. Oh, I gotta go make my egg. I'll be back, guys.
And you think about it, that was a fake eagle. That's what they've been giving us is fake freedom.
Yep.
We
Americans, we know
freedom. We know freedom better than any other country. That's why we have to go and blow the other countries up because we make them free. Free to
Yeah.
wear their
Protect the serpent
chains.
shit out of you.
Here's a free pair of chains for you, brother.
Yeah.
We
Hey, I'll be
protect and
right
we
back.
serve. We protect you from yourself because freedom ain't free. And you don't have enough money to pay for freedom.
Hallelujah. we got Nubs at the Terminator frozen look here. We'll call him the Nubs 5000. uh,
What I miss?
Nubs went frozen for a second, and I said when he went frozen, he had that Terminator look on his face, like a
I'll
damn Terminator. And I said, we'll call him Nubs the 5000.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, Larry. Moose told me to get dressed, but I said I am not getting dressed for Larry this morning. I'm sorry.
She said I went and got dressed, all dressed up for him yesterday, and the asshole wasn't there.
I know I did, man. I came up, you was gone. I was like, what the hell? But that's because, listen, because I told you though, you wake up too early in the morning. People ain't up like at that hour that your usual crew.
Yeah.
You and Jesus are up at that hour. That's about it, Larry.
Hey, I gotta rise with the holy, right?
Yes.
You know, that actually, I've been doing a bunch of research because I'm a man of research. And, if I can't see that there's some factual evidence, well, I have my doubts. And I'll tell you, I've been doing some research on the Christ, etc. I don't know, man. I really don't know. If you look into where, what, who, and how, you'll follow the money, and the money doesn't say that. And the other thing that I've always wondered about is they always talk about how Eve was beguiled by the serpent, right? And the serpent told Eve not to follow the covenant that was set forth by the Most High, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't Jesus do that same thing?
I
He
don't
said,
know.
don't follow the law. I'll give you some new stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So that means that if we're supposed to follow the law according to the covenant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we break that covenant because we follow Jesus, doesn't it say thou shalt have no other God before me? Well, why does this other little g come in?
Because they
The
said
Son of God?
you gotta go through his son to get to him. That's what they
Right,
said.
right. But yet before there was no go through my son.
Mm-hmm.
There was no son about it. And if you look at it, there's a guy. I sent Moose the link. There's a dude. His name's Hudia Mayo or something like that online.
Right.
I'll tell you, the dude does some fucking rock solid research.
Mm-hmm.
And Josephus definitely did a lot of writing, and the Romans sure had a reason to take over the Jews. And what better way to take over the Jews than get them away from their law, the thing that sets them apart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a dang good point.
And what was the Roman, literally, if you look into Roman history, you will see that is their intention. It was to break their back by breaking the law.
Right.
Because once they are no longer set apart, then they are worshiping other gods, and they fail.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
I
And
never
not
looked
only
at.
that, but if you look at Tiberius, the Roman Emperor Tiberius, his
Mhm.
father was a king god, so he was the son of God. Guess what? His ministry, and it was called a ministry back then, started in Galilee, where he made his soldiers fishers of men. Literally said, "I will make you fishers of men." Guess what they were doing? They were
Mhm.
stabbing motherfuckers in the ocean or in the Sea of Galilee. There were so many bodies that they were just literally stabbing them and pulling them out. Another story that has direct correlation to Tiberius is the the scripture about the blind man and the lame man. If he would only spit on the ground and put mud in my eyes, I would be able to see. And if I could only touch his garment, both of those things can be attributed to Tiberius as well in his ministry.
Mhm.
You know, there are so many correlations between Tiberius and Jesus and Zeus and Jesus and what's the other one? There's like 3 or 4 references to pagan gods that can go directly with this ministry of Jesus Christ. It's
Yeah.
fucking insane. Anyways, I'm not trying to get on a rant of religion and everything like that. I do apologize.
Hey, it's nothing but knowledge you spitting, brother.
I don't know. It seems rather coincidental that the devil did the same thing that Jesus did. You would think they would be opposite, but
Right.
they both definitely said, "Hey, don't follow that law. Don't follow that commitment. Follow mine."
Yeah.
But wasn't I mean before Jesus Christ started on his journey, wasn't things already
Weren't they what?
amok? Like wasn't things already like, going crazy because of the law that they were following?
Well, the thing is the Jews at that point in time owned the economy
Okay. Like they do
because of
now.
the Silk Road. They were in charge of the Silk Road. Once you got into their general area, personally, I don't think I think there's 2 stories of the Jews. I think there's Jews and there's Hebrews. The Hebrews, personally, in my opinion, they're from here, right here in America.
Yes, I believe that
Egypt
too.
was right here. Greece was right here. All of it was right here. And then it went over there.
Okay.
And that's why you have Hermes Trismegistus or Thoth. Effectively, what my understanding is when Atlantis sank, they came over. And that's why you had Egyptian culture blow up immediately. They already knew how to do all this shit. They didn't develop it.
Mhm.
And if you look at, I mean, fuck, you look at references from even Ben Franklin there. Ben Franklin said, yeah, the majority of the world is dark-skinned people. Well, now we have this majority of the world being not dark-skinned people. Wait a second. This does. And effectively what you've got is you've got a bunch of history that we don't know, like words like the word swarty. What that fucking word?
They
We don't
fucking
know
with. I
what
mean,
ruddy means. I know
they
what ruddy
messing with you
means.
again. Wait. They messing with you again. You're frozen and you're.
No. I'll jump down into chat. I'm back to my house. I have no service.
All right.
All right.
You coming back?
Probably not. No, but look up that word ruddy and tell me if it
Ruddy?
describes me, ruddy, or if it describes you. Because it
Spell
doesn't
it for me.
describe me.
All right. Spell it for me.
Ruddy. I'll put it.
Okay. Okay. See you later. Thank you for sharing. Always a pleasure.
No doubt about it. Hey, Moose, are you there? Is that Lady Justice in that picture?
This is the Archangel Michael.
Oh, okay. It
Yeah,
kind of looks like Lady Justice.
yeah. I know. I got a feminine look about me, but no, I'm here to smite evil.
Nobody said you had a feminine look about you.
I got that black. It's making my figure look very sleek.
All right.
See
Now,
that?
since you said that, I got to bring Brucey out. I,
Brucey.
I like that. I like that feminine look there. Just give me some more. Oh, oh.
Hey, Moose, are you here, Larry?
That was Brucey.
Oh my gosh. Brucey, Brucey meet Moose.
There you go.
Hey,
Told
Moose, I ain't seen Thomas.
he been in and out.
Tom, Thomas who?
Thomas.
Flat Earth Thomas.
You're
Yeah,
talking.
Flat Earth
You're talking
Thomas.
the other one, the globe one,
Flat
right?
Earth Thomas. It's only one Flat Earth Thomas.
Well, or Globe Thomas, rather. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, no, ain't. Wait, yeah, Round Earth Thomas.
Yep.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
God.
come to these parts, does he?
Oh my God.
Sometimes.
Oh my God. I'm saying I haven't seen him. I don't care. I just haven't seen him.
Yeah,
I
I haven't
have
seen
every
him
now
either.
and then. I see him up. I seen him up there every now and then.
Okay, because I haven't seen him lately. That's all I was
Okay,
asking.
if you want, yeah. Pomp, pomp, pomp. Actually, no, it's 7:20.
So y'all is the 2 hour difference. Okay, I got it. So it's early as shit for y'all.
Yep.
Did you wake Mary up? I mean, oh shit. Did you wake Anna up?
Got a half hour still.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna make my sandwich,
What kind of sandwich you making?
bacon fried bacon fried organic egg with guacamole on my toast.
That sounds pretty good.
That's what I had the other day. Remember?
Yeah, I'm just saying, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I try to
I
eat
don't
a
know
little
about the
bit.
guacamole, but
Oh yeah, man. You gotta have some fresh guac. I mean, not fresh. It's mixed, but
yeah,
it helps. It's
I like guacamole. I just still I like it only on certain things.
okay. What you like it on?
More the Mexican type stuff.
Tacos and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
But I don't really use it that often. I don't know. I get in weird moods where I'll crave something like I'll go and I'll eat a bunch of candy for like a month or whatever, and then I won't eat none for like 8 months. And then I'll eat a bunch of ice cream for a couple months, and then I won't eat none again for 6 months. I go in these cycles.
And that's healthy too because I'm be aware of that too. Like I eat ice cream, I eat coffee, ice cream, and some chocolate almost every night, right? But I cut back a little bit. But so if I eat that at night, I try not to eat sweet stuff all during the day.
Right,
You know what I mean? So I try not to overdo my sugar intake. Like
right,
I don't eat junk all during the day, potato chips, stuff like that. I don't do none of that during the day.
right.
But at night, I will have my cookies and ice cream.
Getting that lethargic ready for you to go take that zombie sleep, huh?
I guess, yeah, because every time after I have my little snack before I go to bed, I do sleep pretty good.
Yeah.
Thanks for making me aware of that, because I really didn't pay no attention to that.
Well, it's with the sugar thing, with the natural sugars, it's not that bad for you. But what happens is, you get that sugar rush and then you zonk out, and that's why you're sleeping so good. It's the damn starches, the potato chips, the bread, and all that. That what breaks down and makes sugar in your body, and that ain't no good.
Right, 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 right. But all right, you said it breaks down. Oh shit, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Telling you.
Oh man.
I was a little I was a little disappointed at some of the people yesterday, because you know that young man's funeral was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So, people was in the comments um talking about Al Sharpton and Ben Crump, and how they grifters, and how much money did they get, and all of this negative stuff. And I was like, yo, do y'all realize 5 cops murdered somebody's son?
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
I think that's the big thing in this world now. Like, that kid passed away, and you got all these people out there not giving the parents and the family time to grieve, and they jump right on, like, making it political and stuff. And I
Yeah.
don't like Al Sharpton, but I'm not out there saying nothing, because you got to give these people time to grieve and heal and stuff. And, like, they may never, like, fully be healed, but dude, it's like somebody dies now, and it's like the vultures come out the same day. They're like, all right, give me all their stuff. Let me get that, this is mine, that's mine. You got the family fighting over crap. It's all
But
it's all evil. It's
I know,
evil.
but this family don't seem like that, right? And I understand, like somebody was saying, well, I wouldn't want them all in my, they shouldn't be um at such a personal time, and all of this and all of that. But I kind of like said that the reason why they're there is to keep showing support for us needing police reform. We need things to, for these kind of things to stop happening, for
Yeah.
them to
Yeah.
stop getting away with murdering innocent people. You know what I
Well,
mean?
this should have happened a long time ago. Now you got Whoopi Goldberg going on record, and she's saying how the white people need to get shot more by the police. And it's like, man, no, nobody needs to be getting shot by the police. They're supposed to protect and serve, and we need to go back to protecting and serving our communities, not
But do they
not
know?
trying to, like, police them like they are now.
Yeah, but do
Well,
folks
the
know
biggest.
that they killing everybody now? It ain't got no color on nothing now. They if you listen, if you ain't complying, you're dying.
Yep.
It has something to do with color.
That's the
It,
truth, man.
you
That's
know
the
what I mean?
truth.
It's sad that majority, it seems like it's majority of us more than anything else, right? But you have to look at the percentage of the country, like who's, we're you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but they're still trying to make it the white versus the black thing when it's not.
Nah,
It's
but
it's
we
the haves versus the have-nots. It's the
exactly.
people in control versus the people that don't have any control over any of that stuff. They're just walking down the street, smoking a cigarette, selling some cigarettes to somebody. Next thing you know, they're getting choked out. And it's like, man, the dude was selling some cigarettes. Like he wasn't even trying, like leave him alone.
Well, I know for a fact when I was a kid, when police officers were called uh, public servants, they trained their people back then to you didn't shoot to kill, you shot to wound. You shot people in the leg, you shot people in the arms, and then when they became police officers, now they're training them. Oh, you got to be prepared to shoot your mom. You got to be prepared to shoot your grandma. You got to be prepared to shoot your kid. Why in the fuck did that drastic change happen? And what kind of fucking mentality is teaching people that? Fucking
because they
bullshit.
because they said their life is more
Right, it's
important than
more important.
yours. Yeah, they're getting home to their family is more important than you getting home to yours, right? So all these people that's talking about all this other bull crap about Tyree, right? They forgot that he has a child. He had a little
Right,
son that he's not going to be there for, right? Now we're going to have to depend on other people to raise this child, and if this child become a failure, y'all they going to say, "Oh, it's because his daddy wasn't there." But his daddy got murdered by the police.
right.
People don't see that kind of stuff.
Oh no. Blinders.
See, Larry,
Blinders, yep. What's that say?
this is the holy moly guacamole.
Oh, the holy moly guacamole. Huh? That's some
I
funny shit.
put the I put the moly on here. It's just holy.
Yeah, I know. That's some good though. That's good. I wonder.
Instead of using mayonnaise, right? You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Hey, is there a reason why they call it mayonnaise? Because I don't eat that stuff because
Me
it has
neither.
man in it.
I eat Miracle Whip. You say you don't eat no man, huh?
Nah, I don't eat no mayonnaise, man. That's to me. I think mayonnaise is what.
But
Why
look,
don't you take those little oranges too? All right. All right, go ahead, dude. I will take care of her. I know how to take care of the baby, honey. I love you. I know what she likes. Have a good day. Have fun.
uh,
Man,
So when you going hiking?
I'm not going hiking. I'm letting her go hiking because we need a little time. She needs a little time, some space from me. A little bit of
All right.
space
Cause he's been acting
because
like an asshole for the past couple of days.
I have. I have. And you know what? It's because I get pissed off, man. I wake up in the morning, right? I try to go upstairs, I try to read my books, I try to do my steps, and then I get interrupted every 30 seconds. Let's see the dog. Hold on. I gotta scold this bitch.
Wait, no, don't hit the dog. No, Moose, don't do it.
I said scold her. I didn't say I was hitting the dog. I just said I had scolded her. Kiwi, calm it down. Now you think people think I'm beating you now, man.
Look, the
Nah,
devil
but
is working. The devil is working on your ass, man. He even got the dog after your ass.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I'm sitting up there. I'm trying to read and I'm trying to write some stuff down. Trying to work through my steps. I'm trying to do the work that I need to do. Right. Every
Right.
30 seconds. Oh, I got a question for you. Oh, the baby needs me. Oh, the dog's barking. Oh, the neighbor comes over. And I'm like, come on, man. I can't even get through one page in a book without getting like interrupted, man. And it frustrates me so much because I'm literally just trying to do what's right, right? And
Right.
then my
Can I
progress isn't happening fast enough. I want that shit
saw
now.
that.
I want
Saw
to
that.
see things coming now, right?
You
And
got to
so I'm
do it
like,
one step at a time, though,
Wait,
Moose. That's the
wait,
thing is they're testing you. All that bullshit is all testing you to see how strong you really are, and you need to show them that you're stronger than that piddly ass bullshit.
I
and
know. I need to
and
just take it slow.
Because that's
another
just part of life, man. This is part. Shit happens all the time. We get something in our mind, and we think that's the most important thing there is. There is nothing else more important, but that ain't true. It's everything's all important, and it all happens for a reason. Your dog's barking for a reason. Like Sly said, that dog's testing you because it can sense the turmoil in you, just like it
it's the
senses
devil.
fear.
It's the
It
spirit of
senses
the
you being
devil.
happy, and it knows it feeds off that shit. That's why he starts barking because he knows you're upset. So he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, he upset. I'm gonna make him more upset." Now the dog's got control of you. Now the dog's
Damn.
controlling you, dude.
Damn,
All
Larry.
right,
Damn,
hey,
you're right. You're
Larry,
right, man.
Larry, we agree,
Yeah.
right? But what I'm saying is, it's really not the dog, it's the devil.
Right. No, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we're both
Yeah,
we're both saying it. It's just different ways.
yeah. That's why I said I agree with you. But I say it's really not the dog, it's the devil.
Right,
The
right.
devil is going through, the devil is busy going through people, his
Oh yeah.
neighbor, his wife, the
Yep.
dog, the
Yep.
baby. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? The
Oh
people
yeah.
on the internet.
Yep.
All these things
Man.
are attacking him all at once. And he also thinks he's supposed to be snap, crackle, and pop like instantly. And it's
What
not gonna work like that.
what you need to do is that you have certain things,
Go lay down.
certain strengths you can depend on. Certain strengths that you can consume that strength from. So when some little thing happens like that, you need to take a big breath and go, okay, concentrate on my strengths. You know what I'm saying? So then you push all that shit out that's frustrating you and concentrate on your strengths, even if you got to call somebody up and say, dude, this fucking dog's on my fucking nerves. And then what are we going to tell you? We're going to tell you to breathe. Take a
This
deep
what I'm gonna
breath.
tell him. This is what I'm gonna tell him, Larry. Think for yourself and say, okay, during the day it's a little bit too busy for me to be trying to concentrate on writing shit, doing
I
shit.
know. I tried to do it last night, but the problem is by the time 8 o'clock, 8:30 comes around, I'm exhausted. I'm 100%
It's so
exhausted.
it's okay. It's not going nowhere. It's okay. It's not
Even if
going nowhere.
you,
Maybe you need to take a break and rest. It's
even if
okay.
you get one sentence in, that's one sentence more than you had the day before, right?
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
if he
That's
even if
true.
he don't write, even if he don't write a day, he ain't
Right,
gonna die.
right,
I
right,
know my
right.
sponsor's on my ass though about it. He's like,
No,
why don't
no,
you
no,
come
no.
over and talk about your first step? Let's go through this. And I'm like, I ain't even got through it yet.
Listen, don't you let your sponsor listen, think for yourself, Moosey. The sponsors be trying to take control. They gonna make you sober. They gonna make you da 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 da. What I'm here for, right? I'm gonna give you tough love and tell you what you need to hear. I'm not gonna listen to all the bullshit. Oh, write your one, do your first step, and let's talk about it. You ain't even finished surrendering yet.
Yeah, yeah, man. I thought I was like, oh, I got this, right? It's easy. And then
And
all
talk,
of a sudden I'm like, I was talking to my wife this morning. I muted it and I was like, you know what? That's my problem. I'm trying to control everything. I'm trying to make things go faster than they're supposed to go. I'm trying to
And your
control like my
sponsor is
day.
too.
Like,
And your sponsor is too.
man.
Your sponsor is too. They probably got, like me, they probably been, clean for a minute, right? And they already
Yeah,
got
22 years for him.
right.
All
And I
right.
got it down, and I got this thing a little down pat for me, right? But I'm not. I want to see you. I don't want you to get frustrated and then fall back, go backwards. And if you do too much all at once, you're gonna end up where you was at yesterday. You're gonna end up where you was at 2 days ago. Because you keep trying to do everything all at once. You can't.
Moose. Moose, no, man. I don't care if you're having problems and you need somebody to fucking yell at or talk to or whatever the fuck the case is. You call me up. I don't give a fuck, dude. I
I'll call
You
you.
done made Larry cry, you bum.
I'll give you a call, man. I'll call you next time.
But
Next
I
time,
listen,
but I'm
care,
not gonna
but
yell at you because
I
that
hope
ain't.
you really know
When
that
I think
shit.
about it, I don't yell at people. But what
no,
my
Yeah, I'm
problem
just saying.
is,
I know you won't, but I'm just throwing it out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we need somebody to yell at.
he
You
was
can
I
yelling
yell at
appreciate
yesterday,
me.
that.
Larry.
I'm just
He was
saying,
yelling.
you know, whatever
He
you
was
fucking need, I'm here.
Larry. He was yelling yesterday. So yes, he does need somebody to yell at. Yes, he does. So
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. Yes. He can call you and yell at you anytime. If he's angry, upset, he needs somebody to talk to. He don't have to go in the broadcast and make a fool out of himself. He could come and talk to somebody that understands what he's going through. Because you didn't tell nobody what you was going through yesterday on that broadcast, did you? Did you?
Oh,
Hello?
sorry. The wife came back for her glasses. Say that again. I'm sorry.
You didn't tell nobody what you was feeling yesterday on that broadcast, did you?
No, man. I don't tell anybody what I'm feeling usually because like
You
I'm
didn't
too
tell
proud. I'm too like.
wait, I ain't finished. So you didn't tell nobody until I came on that damn in your damn DM and said, "Wow, you then after you got out of there, then you got honest, didn't you?"
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Uh,
did. But the thing is I got to be honest about this too. Like, I don't think like it just comes out of me. Like when the neighbor was yelling at me or whatever, and I was like, no shit, you dumb bitch or you drunk bitch. Like when I said that, it came out of my mouth before I had even time to think. It was just like bam, like right out of my mouth, like fucking like a gun, dude. It was
but
like
where did that?
bap 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 bap, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh dang.
but where
That's
did
that
that come from?
devil.
Where did that come from, though? Where did you know what I mean? Where did it come from for you to respond like that?
Cause I used to get yelled at as a kid all the time, and I'm like, I'm not a kid no more. I don't even know you. Like she ain't even never talked to me. That's the first thing she ever said to me was
Could
was
you
come
have
outside
ignored
and
her?
start yelling about my dog, and I was just
You
like,
have could you have ignored her?
have I?
No,
Could
you
you have ignored her?
should have you.
I
Should
should have
you?
ignored her. I should
Could
have. I
you
should
have?
have.
No. Could you have? Think about it. Could you have ignored her?
Yeah. I
You
don't know if I. I mean,
all if the butt,
I
all if the
it's
butt is
hard. It's hard to
open.
say if I could ignore her because it's hard for me to ignore like things like that. Like when the dog's barking, right? My wife will be like, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Let it
It's not
go.
hard. It's
And
not
I'm like,
hard. You're setting yourself up. It's not hard. Stop
all
that.
right.
It's not hard.
I could have ignored it. I could have just totally ignored it, not said one word, and just kept going about my life and not felt like a jerk.
You are yes. You set yourself up for the reaction. You do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You set yourself up to feel bad. Because that's what
It's
they was even saying yesterday. You did what you did and you felt bad. That's why you had to
okay,
come back.
okay, Moose. I've told you this before, but this is gonna, I think, really fit in what's going on with you right now. Okay, me and Anna we started out as just fuck buddies or whatever, and then we decided that we wanted to, be a couple, right? Well, our first year of being a couple was hard because we were both. One of us would do something and it trigger us from our past, and we think, "Oh shit, here we go again." Here we go again. This shit's happening all over. But then we both had to realize, no, they weren't doing shit, but we were using their shit and projecting it in our mind. Here we go again. So we did that for 6 or 8 months where we were fighting all the time, almost every day. Wah, 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 wah. And then one day I'm like, dude, I'm fucking up. It's not her problem. It's my fucking problem. But I was making my problem her problem and vice versa. And then once we both realized we were using our past against each other, then once that happened, man, shit's been fucking. We're lucky if we get in an argument once every 8 months now.
He almost got slapped yesterday, though. I'm telling. He almost got slapped yesterday. I'm just kidding.
I know.
And you know what? You know what? My ass saved myself yesterday because I had my phone in my back pocket. I wasn't even about to answer the phone, and I had my headphones in. Right. Next thing you know, the phone answers, and I'm hearing a voice in my head, and I'm like, how the hell did you do that? So I gotta be honest, dude. Like, I wasn't even about to answer, man, and all of a sudden I hear this voice, and I'm all, oh shit!
You see how the truth come out, right? You hear that, Larry?
Man,
So
I was already disappointed. I was already in shit with you, so I wasn't trying to get in more shit. But I swear to God, I did not hit no button. My ass hit that button.
Moose, nothing happened in God's world by mistake, sweetheart. Cause when you didn't answer the phone, I was saying, "Oh, you little bitch ass ain't gonna answer the phone now." Oh, okay. And that's what you heard when the phone answered on its
I
phone.
heard it.
That's what you was hearing. You was hearing me say, "Oh, you little bitch ass ain't gonna answer the phone now, huh?"
Yep, I swear, dude. I swear, it was like, dude, I don't even know how to explain it. It shocked me, but you know what? I knew I needed it, so I said, "All right, we're going with this." I said, "We're going with this," because I was like, "How did this happen, man?" I'm sitting there, I'm grabbed the baby because she just got home. I was about to go get an onion, right? I'm walking out my door, and my pocket's vibrating, right? And I'm like, I got the baby in my hand. I can't grab my phone. Next thing you know, I hear, "Oh, you little bitch ass ain't gonna answer the phone, huh? You ain't gonna answer the phone." I'm like, oh man.
And then you notice how your wife, you notice I see nothing happen in God's world by mistake. You said, "I gotta go get an onion because ain't nobody around," right? You already knew my eyebrows was up. You said you gotta go get an onion. You knew I was gonna call, and you had no intentions of answering the phone, right? Then your wife came, gave you the baby, and went and got the onion.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh man.
Yo. And that nothing happened in God's world by mistake, Moose. It was meant for that to happen yesterday. I swear to you, because you need to talk to people that's going to tell you what you need to hear and not what you want to hear.
I didn't even think you would believe it if I told you, because like I didn't believe it. I didn't believe when I heard that voice in my head. I was like, "Am I watching a video right now?" Like, I'm like, "What's going on?" Like, I mean, I literally, I'm not touching nothing. I ain't touching
you
nothing.
had no intentions. Listen, I already knew when the phone rang that many times after you had just got off. I gave you a couple of minutes to gather yourself because I knew you was going to have to take a couple of deep breaths, right? For the last and I was getting ready to give you. So I gave you a couple of minutes, but then when you ain't answer the phone. I was like, oh, this bitch ass nigga ain't gonna answer the phone. Oh no, oh hell no. Oh no, you a bitch ass ain't gonna answer the phone.
Man,
Yo,
I
that
got.
was so funny. But see how the truth came out though? Because you
Yeah,
ain't
well, I was
telling
gonna
me.
tell you anyways. I was waiting for the right time because I tell you, I run away. I run away from the things I need, and I go towards the things I don't need. And then I be
That's the
acting a fool, and I
disease,
don't know
man.
why I do it. It just
It's the
came inside me,
disease.
like I just get so angry sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I just want to
It's the
fucking punch
disease.
somebody in the face, you know?
Moose. It's the disease, baby. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's the disease. The devil knows that you're trying to get better, and it's gonna work for you. You have to start thinking for yourself and say, hey, no, I'm not going that way. Just like you was thinking for yourself yesterday morning with us. Or no, did we see Moose
2 days
yesterday
ago.
morning?
Oh,
Two
not
days ago. Nah,
yesterday.
yet yesterday
2
I was
days
hiding
ago.
because I was in a bad mood, and instead of coming here and getting in a better mood, I was hiding.
See?
What did I tell you? What did I tell you last night? What did I tell you?
And Larry, guess what I told him? I
Yep.
said I knew something you was doing something crazy because I ain't hear from you all day.
Yep.
And he
That's what
said,
I
well,
said.
how like basically he was saying, who the fuck that you said that I was supposed to talk to you every day?
No, that's not what I said. No, no, no. What I said was, I was like, how did you know? Because I didn't have premeditation on what I was gonna do.
I
Am I all
translated all
frozen
of
now?
that.
This is some
I
bullshit.
translated all of that, right? And I came up with my
Yeah.
own words. And I said, this little wait, and I swear to you not, Moose, I went to the store. The broadcast had already started. My friend, and this is why I tell you, God, nothing happened in God's world by mistake. I went to the store. I walked to the store. My friend that I was on the picture that I went to the was watching the game with. You still there, Moose? Hello.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm responding to a message. I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening.
All right. Don't let nobody distract you. But look, so I walked to the store. As I'm going in the store, my friend that's in the picture with me, the small one, she was coming out the store. So I was like, bet. So she waited for me. She drove me home. I come in the door, and who I see up on the screen.
My little
So
ass.
if I had walked, I would have missed you. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
If I had walked from the store, I wouldn't have heard it. Then you probably wouldn't get this lashing until the day. Yeah, you understand where I'm coming
Dang.
from? Because
Dang.
yes,
Dang.
she brought me
That's some
home just in
crazy
the nick
shit,
of
man.
time.
We are way connected.
All of us are. You need to understand that, dude. And we're here only because we fucking love your fucking silly ass.
I'm just saying.
I know, and I apologize. I apologize to
Don't,
myself.
No,
don't. Just
I
learn. Learn.
apologize
That's
to
all you gotta
myself
do.
and
You ain't
to
gotta
you guys
fucking
too.
apologize.
no.
You just
I
gotta
want you
learn.
to do better for you. It's not
That's
for
right.
me. I already got my shit in order, right?
Yeah.
I know.
It's not for me. It's for you because I want you to continue to get better. I don't want to
The,
keep seeing you in bullshit, right?
Oh, hey, Joe. What's happening, dude?
we
Hey,
got
Joe.
Joe Cool in the chat or what?
No, Joe's my son.
No,
Oh,
see,
oh man, we got the rapper, the hip hop star, my
I,
brother.
see how you don't pay attention. I already knew when he said, "Hey, Joe," and got all excited. I knew he was talking about his son.
Okay, I gotta put
Well,
up here
I
what he
get
says.
excited when Joe Cool comes around because he's a cool dude. He treats me with respect. He's never treated me bad. He's always given me like opportunity to like say what I need to say.
That's Joe Cool, man. That's Joe. That's just how Joe Cool is. He's from Chi-Town. He
All
don't
right,
listen. Go ahead, big. Go ahead.
You see what he's saying? Look at that. Here's some truth for you right there.
Read it, Larry.
Okay, it says to the northern node, back down the southern node of the moon, Raha and Kendu may descend up and to only learn the reascendant and proper with a greater strength with unremarkable foundation.
No, Larry, I gotta read this, brother. I gotta read this. Y'all are too old to read this stuff. It
Go
says, to the northern node, back down to the southern node of the moon Rahu and Ketu. May we descend to only learn to reascend and prosper with greater strength and with unshakable foundations that will never break. See, I
Thank
didn't
you,
mean to throw you
Lucy.
under the bus, man, but I had to do
No,
that
no,
for
that was
our
fucking
man
awesome,
Joe.
dude.
Joe,
That's
nobody
awesome.
out there, you got some great music, man. I hope you make some more music, and maybe one day you'll let us use your music as like an intro, outro, or something. Because Larry needs to get these intros going. Because he's starting a coffee shop, man, and he's straight up like he just puts up a
Wait,
picture there, and he leaves him. He's like, hey, I'm here all by myself. Nah, we need an intro. We need something to say. This is motherfucking Larry's coffee
see,
shop.
look at you,
You
look at you,
come
look
in
at you.
here and we start to rock. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Something like that.
wait, look at you. Look at you. You can't even get out the way 1 minute. This is motherfucking Larry. Motherfucking Larry. You can't
What?
even get out the way for 1 second.
I'm sorry. Tell me that wasn't gold, though. Tell me that wasn't gold, man.
No. Early in the morning, we don't need no damn head banging shit. 8 a.m. in the morning for him. It's 8 a.m. in the morning for me. You know what I mean? Now
All
you
right,
want
all
us to
right,
wake up like this. Now you want us to wake up crazy like you. You just
all right.
motherfucking Larry. The fuck? You play
All
cigar
right,
music. You play elevator music in the lounge. You don't play you
all right. You're
motherfucking
right. You're
Larry.
right. I hear you. The coffee shop. We're supposed to be waking up. We're not supposed to be getting cranked up. We're not supposed to be like
Right.
cracking out. I hear you. Fired up in the morning.
We gathering our thoughts this early in the morning. We talking about shit we need to be talking about early in the morning. Ain't no motherfucking Larry.
Hey, what about for like later on in the afternoon? Can we do that in the afternoon? I mean,
That's on
F
your
that.
broadcast. Wait, that's
All right,
on
we'll
your
do it on my
broadcast.
broadcast. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry. I be bringing that high heat energy over here. I gotta tone that heat down a little bit. And I said the F word a couple times. I shouldn't have said that.
Listen. It's all in these three. If the week ain't over yet, right? Because so you got some more to let out, and we here for you, Moose. We just telling you we here for you. Whatever you got to do, man, we here for you. Okay.
Man, I
All
ain't
right.
crying right now. I got some tears in my eyes, but I ain't crying for you or
You
nobody.
ain't
I don't
got
want to cry no more.
you ain't got to cry. Should they tears of joy? They better be.
They
Look
are.
what
They
Nub
are
says.
tears of
That
joy.
Nub says Dave Matthews, not Slipknot.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We ain't need no Slipknot in the morning. I used to listen to that angry music all the time, man, because I be getting angry in my spirit, and I'm like, man, this stuff is so good.
It just came out of you, motherfucking Larry. Hell yeah, motherfucking Larry.
Hey, come on, though. You can't say that didn't have a little jingle to it. It had a little bit of a jingle, all right. It
You
wasn't
did,
just
you
like
did,
anger. It was a little jingle jing.
It was a little
you did.
angry.
Uh, there was no anger in that MNFing. That was all trying to be hip. All right, I was trying to be hip for the kids. I
You're
know I
trying to
can't
be
be hip.
cool. You're trying to be cool, but you're being a fool.
That's right.
Oh!
That's right.
Larry,
Everybody
wait,
plays the fool
Larry just whomped on you.
sometime.
You hear me? Larry just whomped on you.
I know he did. He just straight womped on me. Womp. Hey,
Oh,
I'm not gonna be no Harlow up in here, all right? I ain't gonna be talking about nothing for like 4 hours straight, okay? That ain't happening.
hey, behave. Harlow ain't been doing that lately.
I haven't been watching.
Harlow's been in the chat.
All right, Joe, nobody. I'm gonna read because Larry's taking his breather. Have a beautiful day, you all. I'm getting back to the stock market. Just thought I would stop by, send some love, say what's up. Thank you, Joe. You ain't nobody. You're Larry's son. You're a man. We appreciate your music. I enjoyed it multiple times, uh, and we appreciate you.
Are you
Have a good
getting
day, brother.
dizzy? Are you getting dizzy, Joe?
Man, you're giving me. You know how you're driving, like when you're driving on those curvy mountain roads or whatever. I start getting sick. That's what's happening right now. I'm getting that motion sickness.
I get we call it. I got fear. What is that? Fear heights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can go on a roller coaster, but it takes me like I gotta smoke a L. You know, I gotta do all that kind of stuff.
So I got to tell you about a roller coaster now, since you brought roller coasters up. Because I've always been a really lanky kind of dude, and my best friend is a very heavy dude, and very heavy. And we went on this ride called the Grizzly. It's one of the only wooden roller coasters at Great America, and there ain't no seatbelts on it when I went. Okay, and so the bar came down, and there was about a foot space in between me and the bar. Right, I'm coming down. We're going down, right? And my little ass flew into the air. And if he didn't grab me, my little ass would have been going splat on the concrete, okay?
Seriously?
I swear on everything, okay? I will never go on I do not go on roller coasters after this, okay? I got off of that roller coaster. He picked me up to get me off of it, and he looked at me and he slapped me a couple times. He's like, Mike, you're okay. Mike, you're okay. Our other friends come up and they look at me. They go, what in the hell is wrong with you, bro? You look like Casper. Like, I had this look like I had died. I literally thought I was dead. Like, I was flying in the air, dude. This is no joke. Like, if he wasn't there to grab me, I would have been gone.
So you was holding on to the bar?
No, because my hands were up. My hands were up in the air. I was going, oh, you know, and all of a sudden my ass lifted up off the chair. I didn't know I was gonna be flying through the air. I had no clue, man. I had no clue.
So stop for how? I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down. This will teach you not to be following behind people when they get on the roller coasters with their hands up, going down at them with their hands up. You ain't nothing but 100, not even 100 pounds probably. And your little ass gonna get on the roller coaster and you wanna throw your hands up in the air.
I wish he was here to tell this story, man. He would he doesn't he gets anxiety, and I've tried to get him to come up on the panel and hang out with us a few times. He's real anxious and stuff about that, and he the more I push him, the more he pulls away. So I stopped pushing him. But man, that man has saved my life multiple times. Another time, we're walking across the road, right? 18-wheeler on our left. You can't see any cars. You can't hear nothing. It's on a busy street.
Right.
Next thing you know, I go, and I fall on the ground. Like, he grabbed me by the shirt and threw me down because there was a Lamborghini that had just turned the corner and was going like 100 miles an hour. And as I'm falling in the air, this car goes, whoom, right in front of my eyes, man. I've been saved multiple times. I do believe there's a God. I do believe that something's out there watching out for me, man. But lately, well, you guys are saying that the devil's working, right? Well, I believe that too, because I believe, like, I've been working so hard on myself and I'm trying to get right. And the harder I work on myself, the more I push away from all these things that are causing me harm. It's like he's throwing these little breadcrumbs out. bring me back, bring me back. Come on, Mike. Come on, let's
Yep.
do this. Let's do this. Oh, it's okay. You can do this. Oh, you can look at this, Mike. It's all right. Go ahead, look at this stuff. No, you good, man. You good.
Mm. What I thought, I'm so sorry. But see, this is when I reflect, right? And that's what I was saying the other day when I said, see, and this is probably what started the little misunderstanding. When I said, and Moose, you need to stay away from people, places, and things.
Yeah,
I was telling you that for a reason, right? Not
yeah.
it had nothing to do with drinking or none of that. I was saying stay away from people, places, and things for a reason.
Your device is all messed up now. You're
It
telling me
is.
the truth, and now it's getting all windy again.
Oh, but no. Did you hear what I said? I told you
Yeah,
people,
stay away
for a
from the
reason.
people, places, and things. And that's
Right.
why I didn't go on the hike today. And I didn't want to tell my wife that. But
No,
last week
I ain't talking
we
about
went on the
them.
hike. Check this out. Check this out. Last week we went to the hike, right? And we had to turn around halfway because the dog was really tired. She's getting older, and the baby was getting, she needed to be fed or whatever. So we went back home and we fed the baby, took care of the dog, and every Thursday you meet up, like hike, and then you go to a restaurant together, right? Well, the restaurant last week was the brewing company. Okay, so I shouldn't have been there to begin with. I knew I shouldn't be there, right?
All
And you
right.
said, you
Can
said,
I stop
drink
you for a
yourself a
second?
lemonade. Drink
Can I
yourself a
stop?
lemonade, Moose. Yeah, stop.
Okay. Can I stop you for a second? And you still missing the point. I'm not talking about a drug or alcohol.
No, but
I'm
it's a
talking about
place. It's the
people,
place,
places.
and
No,
it's
no.
the people too. It's the
And
people, right?
there you go. Wait. We talking about where you been in these past couple of days?
I know what you're talking about there, but I'm telling you, I
No.
put
I'm
myself in a bad position, and ever
in
since I
these.
put myself in this position, I have been angry at myself, and I haven't been able to let it go, and so that's why I'm going backwards to tell
All
you
right.
about this.
All right. Where have you been? What? You ain't been only over in that one broadcast. You've been in other broadcasts, not in them, but you've been watching other broadcasts, haven't you?
Of course, of course, and so I've been pull.
It started. It started 3 days ago, Moose. I saw it. 4 days ago.
Now it started last week, and then I
Oh,
spiraled out of control,
I
and then the
I
four
gave you
days ago.
4 days. I gave you 4 days because I couldn't really remember when I first started hearing about this stuff. When I first started seeing the 16-hour broadcasts about somebody else, right? So yeah, this started last week because you continuously want to hang out in people with people, places, and things, right? Some
Yeah.
things you just gotta get away from. It ain't got nothing to do with the brewery. Or if you went to the brewery, you had reservations. You had some shit on your mind that made you think.
Well, this is when I started getting angry, though. It was last week. Okay, so I
And
gotta
you
say
was
why
hanging
I'm
in
getting
other
angry to let it
broadcasts last
go.
week too. You was listening to all that bullshit last week too.
Yeah.
I know you was.
Come here, little moosey. Come here,
You
little
listening to
moosey
all of
moose.
that last week
Oh,
because you said something about it yesterday.
You see,
about what?
that's the
Huh?
About what? The brewing company or the other
Somebody else,
broadcasting?
somebody else
Oh yeah,
drinking.
yeah,
Somebody else drinking.
see,
yeah.
that's the thing is the good stuff only takes a small bite of us. The bad stuff it eats at us and it
Yeah.
grows. And then it's like one negativity leads into another negativity, and then you get the damn tumbleweed effect.
Well, that's what I'm
Starts out
saying.
real
So
small, and then pretty soon that damn ball's this big, and a bigger ball's harder to handle than a little ball. So you got to take
what's
one
wrong,
step
baby?
at a time, always one step at a time.
What's wrong,
Uh-oh,
baby?
she
You
wants
want to
your
walk around?
attention, Daddy. Or she
You
want
want
us
to
to
walk
talk.
around? Come here.
Can she
She
hear
wants to
us?
walk around.
Yeah, but can she hear us?
No, she can't hear you guys.
Oh well, she need. Can you take your earphones out for a second and let us say hi to her, please?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
That's what she probably missing. She don't understand
You
why we
want to
ain't
say
got no
hi?
beer.
Oh, you want everybody to say hi to. Let's see.
Yeah,
All right, now,
she ain't
hey,
getting
you got that wind thing going on still.
me. All right, I'll be
Yeah.
back. I'll be back.
All right, Moose. Do you see what Nub said?
Yeah, if I don't want a haircut, stay out the barbershop. Nah, but check it out. It's like the best pizza place, Larry. I gotta say this real quick. Best pizza place, right? And I knew I shouldn't have gone because I knew I'm gonna be surrounded by all these people that are having a good time. Everybody's drinking beers and stuff, right? So I said, let's go a little bit early because we came home, fed the baby, and I was like, let's get over there before everybody else does, so I can order my pizza, so I can get
Right.
my food, so I have food in front of me instead of having a bunch of beers sitting in front of me.
Right.
and, and that's fine with the beers. Like I don't care about that stuff, right? We get there, right? And she had agreed to like hurry it up, right? We get there and she starts talking to people because they start pulling up, right? And I'm like, let's go order our pizza. Let's go order our pizza. And she's like, well, it's fine, it's fine. And I'm like, it's not fine because like what I need right now is I need to stick to the plan because and I didn't tell her that. But
Right.
I said it's not fine. And I went inside and I sat down and I was getting ready to order, right? Well, these people came in after me, right? They come in a group of like 10, and the leader of the hiking group's like, he's like, hey, we need some beers over here. We need some beers over here, right? So instead of the waitress going and helping the people that have gotten there first, she goes and helps the greasy spoon or the greasy wheel or whatever that squeaky
Right.
wheel.
Right.
And so I'm sitting there and I'm getting angry, right?
Right.
So and I've already not been helped. So instead of ordering a Coca-Cola or something like or I was gonna get a lemonade. And I'm like, nah, F that. Because now I have to wait for her to come over here, order my pizza and order my lemonade. Everybody else has got beers in front of them. I went over to the beer cabinet and I grabbed one of those non-alcoholic beers, right? So
Right.
I go sit down. I'm drinking this non-alcoholic crap, and I get like a couple sips in, and I'm like, "Hey, man, I told Sly I wouldn't do this, and I was told not to do
Ooh,
this, right?"
shit.
And so I look. Finally, the lemonade comes from my wife, and I say, "Hey, let me switch you this beer for the lemonade." And she goes, okay. So I grabbed the lemonade and I'm feeling good now because I'm like, all right, I got this lemonade. She takes a couple sips and she goes, oh, this is nasty. I ain't drinking this. So she switches it back with me. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, here I am trying to do the right thing. Nobody understands why I'm getting angry. And I didn't say I was getting angry. I was just you could see it on my face. You could see it in my whole body language and stuff. I'm like, dude, I was here first. I want my pizza. I want my pizza in front of me. This is what we planned on doing. I didn't talk to anybody about it, but it pissed me off so much and it just kept me on this like spiral of being pissed off and being pissed off because I have a problem letting go.
Can I ask the
Yeah, I'm
favor,
done.
please?
I'm done
No,
now.
I want to hear the beginning of the story because so I want to be able to, you know, I'm getting ready to do an unslaved on you. Come on. I
All
need to hear
right,
the story.
all
I
right.
need to hear the truth, the beginning of the story, so
All
I
right,
can give you, you
all
know.
right. So we were hiking, and then we had to turn around and come back. So we came back to the house, fed the baby. I had a conversation with my wife that I didn't really want to go to the brewery, but they had the best pizza, right? And everybody's going to the brewery, and I don't want to feel like hey, I'm not part of the group, or you guys think I don't like you anymore, or whatever. So
Right.
I said, hey, let's get there early so we can get my pizza in front of me. Everybody will get their beers, and I won't have to focus on their beers. I'll be focusing on my pizza. You know what I mean? And so she's like, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's do it. And my wife is not like the kind of person who she's like Sweden. You know what I mean? She ain't trying
Mhm.
to have no conflict with no one. She ain't trying to speak over no one.
Yeah.
She ain't trying to jump in front of nobody, nothing.
Right.
Well, so we get to the brewing company and everybody else shows up like right at the same time. And I was like, come on, let's go in there real fast and grab the pizza. Instead, she's talking to everybody and walking in with them while I'm trying to get my damn pizza. So I sit down, I'm waiting for the waitress, you know, and then the hike group leader comes in and he starts getting loud. I need my beers, blah 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 blah. He's being hella rude, right? And that's one thing that triggers me. People that are rude triggers me. And so I'm already getting pissed off because that dude's not only is he being rude to the waitress, he's sitting here being rude to me, the person that walked in first, that sat down at the table and is waiting for service, you know. And so he's getting his beers and stuff. Everybody's getting their beers, and I was gonna order a lemonade, but I was pissed off, so I said, "Nah, this," you know. So I walk over to the beer cabinet and I grab myself a non-alcoholic beer, which I didn't. I told myself I wouldn't do. You told me it's not a good idea, and I said, you know, whatever. I grabbed that thing, I opened it up, took a couple sips, and I was thinking, man, this thing sucks. I said,
Yeah.
and then as I'm thinking that, my wife's lemonade appears. After all these like 10 beers got served, we were there before all these other people, but she got her lemonade last. So I said, "Hey, honey, switch me the lemonade if you don't mind. Have this beer. I don't really want to be drinking beer." And she goes, "Okay." So I switch it with her and I drink half the lemonade. And she takes a couple swigs and she's like, "Man, this thing's nasty. I ain't drinking that." So she hands it back. And me, I'm sitting there like, I still ain't got to order my pizza. I've been sitting here 20 minutes now, and all I wanted to do was order my pizza so I don't have to focus on your ass drinking beers in front of me. And then you know, they're going like, why you ain't drinking real beer? Why you ain't drinking real beer? I said, look, man, I'm an alcoholic. Oh, you're an alcoholic now? I never seen you be an alcoholic. I said, I don't gotta explain myself to you. You know what I mean?
See, poor
And so
baby. Listen,
And so that's where the anger started up, right? Because I'm seething, man. I'm sitting there, I'm seething, man. I'm boiling over, but I ain't letting
but
nobody know that I'm angry. I just got it
but
on
it's
my
not
face.
them, Moose.
It's me, I
It's not.
know.
It's not them. Really, it's not. Even the rude guy that came in, I probably would have did the same thing. I did it yesterday at the market. You know what I mean? I don't like people being rude either, right? But sometimes we can justify our behavior and sometimes we shouldn't, right? In your case, you already, and I said it, you're right. People, places, and things. I said this when you said, I'm going to go have a fake beer. I said, why have those reservations? Why reserve your mind to think it's okay to have a fake beer, right? And he
Yeah.
said, no, okay, I'm gonna have a Coke, right? So when you allowed someone else to trigger your mind for you to go grab that fake beer,
Yeah, because there wasn't no Coke in
because
there.
because
Y'all too.
no, listen, because you already had a reservation, babe.
I know. I already had it in my mind exactly how things were supposed to happen. I was trying to control the situation instead of letting it happen. I get that. But it pissed I pissed myself off or
You
whatever. But
pissed yourself off because you was disappointed because your ass grabbed that fake ass beer and you knew you shouldn't have.
well, every little thing just made it worse. You know, I walk over to that fridge, there ain't no Coca-Cola there. I'm like, mother, you know, I
That's
got
the devil that
I
you
got
allowed the devil to make it worse for you. You allowed the devil to make it worse for you
well,
because if there wasn't no Coca Cola, you didn't have to pick the fake beer. You could have searched it for something else, or you
right.
could have said, "Yo, can I get a lemonade?"
But I didn't. That was my fault because that was my fault. I didn't want to wait for the lemonade because I had to wait for 10 people to get their effing beer while I'm sitting here sitting down first, being respectful. I never once went up to the lady and was like, "Hey, hurry up and get my pizza." I just sat there like a little bee, and I waited. Hey, at
Like
least I'm
like
being
Nub
honest.
says,
At
like
least I'm
Nub
being honest.
says, the anger was already there. It didn't just suddenly appear.
That's
But
why I'm playing the violin, Nubs.
I
This nigga said he's singing a song and everything, right?
but I was not angry when I got there. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I what the
we
anger.
we
I wasn't
hear.
thinking
Listen,
about.
we hear you. But you did before you even got there had a reservation to
Yep.
drink a fake beer.
Yeah.
Way before you even got there. So the devil said, I'm going to make somebody make him angry so he could go grab that fake beer and
Yeah.
lie to himself.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I was pissed off because I drank the fake beer. I went over to my sponsor's house. I said, "Hey, dude," I said maybe I should turn back the clock because I went and I drank this fake beer, whatever. It has some alcohol in it. He says, "Nah, man, you need to stop being such a you need to calm down. You need to calm down. It ain't that important." But to me, it was important. Obviously, I mean, I wouldn't be talking about it if it wasn't important.
See,
Yeah.
that's what, all right, see, this is where I come in at, Moose, right? I know you got to have your sponsor, right? And I know that your sponsor wouldn't want you talking to nobody that drinks or smokes weed, right? But being as though I've experienced this already, right? I think that my tough love, me being giving you tough love, is going to help because you need to hear what you don't need to hear what you want to hear. You need to hear what you need to hear, and you can't keep making excuses on why somebody else made you a certain kind of way.
And I think too, every day we wake
You can't
up,
have your
okay?
doggy water, back.
Every day we wake up and we know we wake up in certain kind of moods and there's certain things we can handle some days and there's certain times some other days we can't handle so much.
But
Well,
that's
that
when we pray. That's when we
right,
start relying on God.
right. No, yeah, that's true. But what I'm trying to say is, like when you talk to your wife saying you didn't really want to go there or whatever. I think next time what you need to do is say, hey, because like I'm trying to say, let's say one day you could go to a bar and it not affect you at all. You just have a good time, have your Coke and whatever. But another time you go there and it bother you. You know what I'm
Those
saying?
are
Right, right,
That's what I was talking about the people, places, and things,
right,
Larry.
right,
That's
right,
when you think you can go in a bar and have a Coke, that's a reservation. Because he's not stable enough within himself yet to be able to go test himself like that.
right. No,
Right?
that's what I was getting to. That's what I was getting to. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's the reservation. I did it. I was in a
right,
bar. I was only a few months sober, right? And I'm in a bar. And guess what? I started getting in my head and I started watching everybody drink. And
right,
guess what? I wanted a drink.
right,
And I got out of there real fast and I went and called my sponsor. And I said I was in a she said, "What's wrong?" I said I was in a bar and I almost drank. She said, "Did you?" I said, "No." She said, "Where you at now?" I said, "On my way home." She said, "Go home and call me."
right on.
When you put yourself in those situations, right? You letting the devil in.
That's
You're
true.
right.
That's what I
You're
was
right.
getting
You're pretty
to.
much opening the door saying, "Hey, check it out. I got this weakness. Come test me. Come get it. Come on."
Yeah,
You ain't gotta do it. The devil doing it for you. You understand where I'm coming from? You ain't even gotta do it. The devil doing it for you. The devil gave you a reservation and told you it was okay to go to the brewery and drink a fake beer.
yep. But even before you got there, he's
Yeah.
Yup,
setting you up for that.
yup. And then you get disappointed in yourself and then you get angry and then you're lashing out at other people.
Yup. Yeah. Yup. Angry at myself, so I'm angry at
Babe,
everybody else. Get
listen, I
else.
know that I might, I mean, I don't know everything, but I know I had to learn how to live all over again, right? And I know that I had to remove myself from certain situations so I can learn how to live all over again. See, if I stay in that situation, if I stay in those surroundings, if I, you know what I mean, I'm not going to change. I'm just going to stop drinking, but my behavior is still going to stay the same,
Yeah.
right? So if the behavior stays the same, I might as well drink fake beer.
You're right. You're right. I mean, you're totally right. And I just, all I want to do, I tell you the truth. All I want to do is smoke. When I get angry, what do? I smoke because
That's the disease, babe. And that's what your sponsor should be telling you. Instead of telling you it's okay, he should be telling you things like that's your disease. And now you know it's okay, right? That you're aware that that's your disease fucking with you,
it's
right?
okay. You good, girl. You good. You just can't get the doggy water, babe.
Messing with you, Sly, not
Mess.
the
I know. I just. That's why I stopped. I thought he was going to say something,
yeah.
but you understand what I'm saying? That's your disease. Anything that triggers you right now is your disease. Just like you jumped on your boy yesterday. I mean, not your boy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
alcoholic. You're alcoholic. That alcoholic. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
pointing your finger at somebody else, but look at you.
Yeah. That's true.
How
That's
many
true.
fingers was pointing? How many fingers point back at you?
My
Probably a
own,
hundred.
Huh? No, look. How many fingers point back at you?
just yours.
This
No,
year. What?
three. All right, I'm gonna teach y'all. I'm gonna teach y'all. All right, you got these fingers. This finger pointing at you,
Well, I
right?
can't see your damn fingers. Slide. Move
All
them
right.
over.
You got this finger pointing at you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you got
What are
three
these
pointing
fingers
back.
doing?
Oh, the three fingers pointed back at me. Yeah. 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 I get you. I get you. All right. I couldn't see your dang hand, girl. Jeez.
You're not supposed to. If this finger is pointing at you,
Yeah.
these fingers are doing what?
They're
Pointing
pointing
back.
back. Pointing back. You got one finger out, three fingers back. Now you're right. You're totally.
So
I
every
should,
time we start pointing our fingers at other people, remember we got fingers pointing back at ourselves. So it means that we need to take a look at ourselves anytime we want to blame somebody else for our behavior.
yeah.
You know, when I get a little hyper with Canadian or Mary or whatever, even though even though it might not be me, I still gotta reflect and look at me and make sure I didn't do anything to provoke, or you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah. Yes, I understand. I wish Mary would come back up.
She's mad at me because I talk too
Well,
much.
we all we all get a little disgruntled with each other sometimes. I get mad too.
I
But
don't. Don't lie. I'm sorry. I
all
don't.
right,
I'm sorry.
you handle it. You handle it right then and there, and then you let it go, and that's a good thing.
You're supposed to, as adults, you're supposed to know how to conduct yourself as an adult, right? Only kids want to argue and fight all the time.
Well, you got to understand why. Like my whole childhood, all I saw was arguing and fighting, all arguing and fighting,
You a
arguing.
All the
grown ass
kids.
man now. No
Oh,
excuses.
I know, but you got to understand when that's all you've seen your whole life, and then you get in relationships where people are just arguing and fighting all the time. What do you expect to? How do you expect someone to be, or how do you expect someone to know the example of what you're supposed to be? You know what I mean? Like everybody wants to talk about being a man or being powerful and shit and doing what's right. But when you don't see what's right, how are you supposed to know what's right?
Wait and listen. Can't nobody else tell you about how to be a man but your daddy and your God and you?
Well, I
You hear
mean,
me?
at this point, it's only God because I ain't got no father figure that's going to show me how to do it. You know what I
Okay, but you got God, right? So what you do now when you're going through shit, you pray to your God. You depend on your higher power to get you through it, right? Stop going back and looking for pats on the back and pats on the butt from the team and all of that kind of shit, right? Go to God and talk to God and let God know what's going on with you so you can get right. Don't make
I got
Sly Shy keep getting right with you, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you gave me that name, Get Right with Sly. Now look
You're right,
at
because I
you.
could a bird in it. I should have never gave you that name. I knew you'd do this. I knew it. You just come hey slide trying to get me. You're supposed to get somebody else right. I gave you that for a reason, and it wasn't for me. Maybe it was for me. Maybe it was for me the whole time. But
Wait, hold up, hold up. You said that maybe it was meant for you to meet him, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Okay.
all that's come about, dude, is making me grow. It's forcing me to grow.
No, no. All that's coming about is to make you see yourself, not
Yeah,
making you grow. You can't grow until you see yourself and fix what you need to grow on.
Yep.
You got to see it first, Moose. You can't see it and then fix it. You gotta really see it. You gotta see all of it. You gotta see the big picture, right?
yeah,
And you got a big picture. You ain't got just a little notebook, right? You got a whole big picture. A wife, a child, your land, your business. You got a whole picture.
yeah, yeah.
So
No, business.
only you can teach you how to handle all that, right? The
Yeah.
works of others can help you along the way.
Come on, girlfriend. Come on. You can't get into everything that's not good. You can't be doing it. Why don't you say hi to Sly? Say hi to Sly.
Hi, hi, mama. Hi,
Come
go,
on.
She always
go,
smiles
Lucy.
when she hears Sly's voice. She always smiles. Get a big old smile. She say, "That's
I
my
say, do her dance. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey.
Come on.
Hey, hey, go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Hey, hey, go,
Stand up.
Moosey. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Go, Moosey. Go,
Come on.
Moosey. Hey.
Come on,
Hi,
friend.
Moosey. Hey,
Yeah. Come
Larry.
on. If you
huh?"
want the phone, you got to stand up for it. Come
Hey,
on.
Larry, listen. I'm like that with all the little kids that I've seen grow up in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like my little friend Jennifer down the street, when she was soon as she was able to, come outside and see things, I was
Right.
the first voice. Johnny, John. So when, like, even if I see her coming up the street or if I'm coming out the house and she's on her step, excuse me, I just holler, Junie, and she just, her smile just
Yeah.
brought lights up. Yup, yup. Yeah, so I've done that to a lot of kids that I've been seeing grow up. I got
Oh,
little kids. I done taught them my name because the first thing they was asking me, You going to make us some muffins?" And I said, "Well, what's my name?" "We don't know." I said, "Well, first you gotta learn how to say my name and speak to me, and then say hi, how you doing, or whatever, and then you say, you gonna make us some muffins?" I say, "You can't just come up to me and be like, y'all, you gonna make us some muffins, like y'all ready to jack me up to make them some muffins."
come on, homie. Give me some muffins today, girl. I want some muffins.
No, but I got a set of twins and a couple other little boys that I made them some corn muffins, and they liked them. So now they always think I'm supposed to make them muffins.
Shit.
What, Larry? You want me to make you some muffins?
I don't know, man. I get in all these damn. When I first started doing streaming here, I started getting all these requests from all these people on Facebook, and they were all part of the community, And I first started adding all of them, and then I started thinking, wait a minute, I better not add all of them because there's too many fucking crazies out there, and
Exactly.
I don't know who's good and who's bad. And
But I told you, only accept people you know, Larry. You
yeah,
just because they got mutual friends that may know you, you don't have to let everybody on your Facebook page if you don't know them. You know
Right.
how
Well,
many?
I came to that conclusion. You know, at first, like I said, I figured if they were part of the auditing community or whatever, they were cool. But then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I better second look at this and just, you know, like I said, accept people, you know, that I might want to relate to instead of just take over, basically.
But okay, so everybody that's on YouTube don't have to be on your Facebook page.
Right. Oh yeah.
You got me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Even the
Oh,
1A community. Because you
yeah.
don't know which one of them you can trust, right?
Right.
And it's sad.
I don't watch that 1A really. I've heard of them, but I haven't watched them.
You know what 1A is?
Huh?
Huh?
No, I don't.
You know what 2A is?
I know.
The First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment.
Okay.
What these are the things that the auditors, the 1A community do.
All right, that makes sense.
They go out and record using their constitutional rights to do so.
See, I took it that that was a community they were calling themselves was 1A or whatever.
Okay. Just like any culture, they have a title, right?
Right.
The black community or whatever.
Right.
We call it a community because we most of us follow those same people, and most of us are in the same chats, right?
Yeah.
So we're like a community.
Yep.
When who this? What, is this Nubs? Who is this? I can't
ERM.
see.
It says ERM. Social media is the most dangerous drug out there. Period. And in my opinion, of course.
I second that. And it's became that more for me in the past 2 years
Yeah.
because I hate going outside these days.
Right.
Because when I go outside, people are so ignorant and so rude and so mean from wearing them diapers all 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
It snowed in Dallas. Bad snowstorm in Dallas.
Is that right? Last night.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. My uncle lives somewhere in Texas. I think he lives not too far from Dallas. I think I'm not sure. He loves it there for some reason. I don't know.
Cause you can sling your gun in Texas.
I'm not even sure if he has one.
What the 2A is?
Second Amendment.
Right. Not honor your oath. What's the other guy? The Florida guys. Most of the Florida guys open carry.
Yeah. Oh, the armed fisherman.
Yup. There you go. And what's the other one that wears the vest? I can't remember. I never because his YouTube name is so freaking long. But the one that wears the vest,
I think I know who you're talking about. Is
yeah,
he
him.
is he a shorter guy?
Yeah, he always wears the tack vest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who you're
Yeah,
talking about. I can't remember his name though either.
it's long. It's
I re-
corruption something
I really
something corruption.
I really like the armed fisherman.
Me too. But he don't really socialize with his fans. He only socialize with the auditors.
Yeah.
Or in his chat and stuff, he only speak to the auditors. He don't speak to his fans.
Yeah.
So I don't really mess with him that much.
Yeah, I don't talk to him or nothing. I just watch some of his videos, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, see, like I said, I've been in these YouTube streets for a while, so I've been in their live streams in their chat while they live,
Yeah.
or when they doing a premiere. You know what a premiere is?
It's a prelude, isn't it?
Okay. So say if you went cop watching, right?
Yeah.
And you wanted to premiere that video so your fans can watch it and y'all can watch it together. You be in the chat with your fans and premiering the video.
Isn't that just like what a live stream is?
No, no, because you already recorded the video. You just
Oh,
showing it to people. You
all right.
understand what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying now. All right.
Hmm. So you're premiering it while you hang out in the chat with your fans.
Right,
You're
right.
right. So is this Nub?
Is Moose still here?
Is this, yes, somewhere in there. He's still around.
I think he's doing some right now.
I'll tell you what, Sly.
Yes,
you
sir.
are definitely on him like white on rice.
Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing,
It is.
Nubs?
It is. Hey, Moose.
No.
Yeah.
The resistance. It's always the resistance.
What's up? I'm listening. I'm just trying to get my house clean. Get my house in order.
No, I was just messing with you, but Nubs was saying something to you.
I know, that's why I came back. I was trying to show you guys I was cleaning the house. What's up, Nubs?
All right, so I told you about that ashwagandha. Go get some of that.
I can't
Like,
get
for
none
real,
until
for
we
real.
get dates.
Well, I'll send you something. Regardless, you need it, because it doesn't take away your anger. It just gives you perspective of your anger, and you tend not to get as angry. As far as you're not being taught by your parents, guess what, man? My parents did a shit job.
I gotta
Mine
teach.
did too.
Gotta teach myself, and I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid because my
Fear
mom,
is inside you.
she's an enabler, man. I
You
go to
got a bunch of excuses. You need to let go of
hey,
all them damn excuses. You
real.
do.
It's real. I go to her
I
house.
believe you,
What does
but
she do?
you hold on to
First
them
thing she does,
excuses.
pulls out that big hooter, and she's ready here, son, let's go smoke a joint together. And I'm like, Mom, I quit, Mom. And she's like, why you quit? You ain't got no problem. I said, Mom, I quit. Let me just, do my thing. Then halfway through the trip there, I'm like, I could take one hit, don't worry, it ain't no big deal. Next thing you know, I'm up on the broadcast with my whole family. We all messed up.
I was there that night. I was
Man,
there that night. I saw it.
man, we were having fun though. We were having fun, and that's the problem is I have
No, you
fun.
weren't.
I
No,
can't.
you weren't. You thought you were having fun.
I thought I was having fun.
It's that perception.
I thought
Because your perception is it's kind of like when you're drawing on a piece of paper. If you color the whole damn thing black, there ain't no room to fucking draw anything more.
No room for
You
color.
right. You gotta get rid of all that black paper, get yourself a new white piece of paper, and start over. You guys talk about how I'm wise and everything, and I've got good things to say. Do you know where that shit comes from?
Life experience.
Comes from that book. That book that I read the first part of it. I don't read the second part. The first part, that part of it, it tells you all the laws, statutes, and commandments that you need to live by. When you live by those, when you diligently service those things, all other things tend to fall away because there's no room for it.
All right, can I say something about that? What you just said, right?
why you gotta keep asking if you can say something? Just speak, Miss Sly.
Because we respect each other over here. Shut up, Moose. Oh, I'm sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to say shut up. Hey, so did you hear what you just said? You read the first part, right? The first part was before Jesus Christ, wasn't it?
Yep.
Right? So,
Yep.
so the first part was before Jesus. All hell had broke loose, right? Everybody was doing whatever they wanted. They wasn't following no law. They wasn't following the first book, right? They was going against
Ah,
the first book. Was they following the first book or was they going against the first book?
both. It depends on which
Okay.
part of it. But when we go
All
away
right.
from the laws, statutes, and commandments, what ends up
Right.
happening is we end up setting ourselves up for failure because we're out there trying this and trying that and trying the other motherfucking thing. The only thing you should
Okay.
be trying is food.
God.
You try food. You
Mhm.
experience food. Everything else you do. You don't
Mhm.
try to be a good parent. You are a good parent or you are a
Right.
bad parent. There is no in
Mhm.
between.
Right.
Because it's kind of like when it's much like when an officer violates somebody's rights and there's another officer standing next to them allowing it. Well, that's you. You are both the officer doing it and the officer allowing it. And you
Exactly.
are committing treason against yourself.
Right. For not holding your fellow man accountable.
For not holding yourself accountable.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Dag nubs. All right, man. Dang.
It's all about yourself. It's all about personal accountability and personal responsibility. That is what anarchy is.
Right.
That is really, truly what anarchy. It has no rules because
Mhm.
you already have your rules. They're already in your heart.
Right. Right.
And
And
when the
somebody
rules
the
are
other.
in your heart and you oblige by the rules that you have set, then you don't get pissed off. You don't get angry. In fact, get those words out of your mouth. If you don't say how mad you are, then you are not stating something over yourself. Sly, don't get me wrong. I appreciate what you were saying. However, I think you give the devil way too much damn credit.
Okay. Go ahead.
The devil shouldn't get any credit for what you do.
Right.
When you fuck yourself, you are the only one there.
Right.
And
That's true.
granted, you're not the only one that's affected, but you're the only one there.
That's true. Well, I
It's
got.
just like any other thing. When you're lusting after something, you're lusting. It doesn't matter if it's a piece of ass or a beer.
Yeah. That's true.
There ain't no damn difference. It's kind of like I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday. He was talking about how shitty his boss was, how he just runs off at the mouth. I looked at him, I said, and you adhere to it, so you're worse. You are willing to get told where the fuck to go and how the fuck
Yup.
to get there.
Yup. Yup.
Boom.
And the thing about it is when I stopped giving myself the ability to get an excuse, that's when the creation really started.
Mm.
And the thing about it is we talk about how we love our family. Well, love is patient, love is kind, love is gentle, it is not self-loathing, it is not envious, and it sure as hell does not ever fail.
Yes.
So if we really love them, then we will really put forth effort for ourselves because we got to put the mask on ourselves before the plane goes down. Otherwise, we're all fucked because nobody can breathe. That's why you don't see me jumping on to save people. I'll tell you what to take as far as, what herb, but I'm going to tell you to do your own damn research. Because I ain't you. And if there's an allergic reaction and you don't test for it by yourself, then it falls on me. That ain't my business. If I tell you something does something, that's because it's done that with many people, not all people.
Right,
And,
right.
and I always say, Nubs, no matter what you hear, no matter whatever, think for yourself. Do your own
Absolutely.
thought process, right? If Nubs
Absolutely.
suggests something, then you do the research and you make sure it's good for you. Don't just say do it because Nubs said do it. You know what I
Fuck
mean?
no. Nubs doesn't have a fucking clue. Nubs isn't even real. Nubs is just a character on the fucking internet. There's a real man behind him, but it's not real.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I've had a lot of friends that have given themselves a lot of fucking excuses over the years. And I jumped into that fucking bandwagon. I was like, yeah, this is great. This is great. Just like when you go down to the fucking bar. You go into the bar for drinking. You don't go into the bar for sobriety. And it doesn't matter what bar it is. We all step up to the fucking bar. That's why they call it a bar. Step up to the bar. What level of bar are you willing to accept? It's about standard of excellency. That's really where it boils down to. What is the excellency that you expect from yourself, and then how do you get it?
Passing the bar. Walking past the bar.
That's a legal thing when you pass that motherfucking bar.
Yeah.
Yo, I love it when I can connect with people, man. I love it.
And I'll put it this way. You know who your real friends are? They're the real friends that are going to tell you, hey, you're fucking up.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're also the ones that are going to hold
hey,
you down. When you see your friend flying up in that roller coaster of life, you grab your friend because otherwise they're dead.
He caught that yesterday. I caught his ass yesterday flying out that roller coaster ride yesterday. Nubs, I caught his ass. I snatched the man by the belt. I snatched that little nigga by the belt and I pulled him back.
Yeah.
Yo, I was in his ear. I was in his ear like I was the spirit of his mama.
That was some
I would say
timing,
you were
man.
in his ear like I would say you were his best friend in that situation, not the spirit of his mama.
Okay. Yes, I was though, because he felt the real me. He didn't feel the person in these streets, right? He felt
He
the
didn't
real
see
me.
Sly Shy, he saw you.
Yes, exactly.
And the thing is, Moose, you are cared about. You know, like, I would say that Sly Shy genuinely does, in her heart of hearts, care about Michael. Not Moose, Michael.
Yeah, I
individual.
understand 100%. I mean,
Yeah.
if she didn't care, she wouldn't have picked up the phone and said, "Hey, man, we need to talk."
Right.
No.
Right.
Nubs. That ain't what happened. Let me tell you what happened. I'm going to tell you the story what happened. So I go to the store. I needed to go to the store. Before I went to the store, the broadcast had started, but I didn't put it on.
Yeah, I heard that story that you were saying earlier with your friend.
Yeah. And then she brought me back home just in the nick of time to catch everything I needed to catch.
Of course.
And then
that's because it's all meant to happen.
Right, exactly. I told him that. So look, the first thing I said was, wow. Because I couldn't believe what I was hearing, right? So I saw him look at what I wrote. I saw him look at wow. And he turned back around and he was just still doing the bobblehead. So I sent him another message, right? I saw him turn around and read that one. Then I heard him come back with a little squeak in his voice, talking about he had to go get an onion.
Hey, but it
Onions will
wasn't a
make you
lie.
cry.
It wasn't a lie. I had
I
to go
know it
get an
wasn't,
onion
baby.
for my chili, which is
I know.
some freaking timing because I had just bought an onion the day before. I look in my fridge, onion ain't there. Onion ain't
But
there.
Nubs, did you hear what happened though when he said when he got off and he said he had to go get the onion? Did you know what? Did you hear what he
No,
said
I didn't hear
happened?
that part.
Oh well, let me tell you. So he got off. He said, "Oh, okay, guys, salute. Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate you, Daddy." And he saluted everybody and he left. So I knew he was off. I knew he had to get his little thoughts together because he saw that I had already been in his DM, right? So I knew he had to get his little thoughts together. So I gave him a couple of minutes. But then I called him. Phone rang. It rang. It rang. So by that time, I'm in the phone like this. I know this little bitch ass nigga ain't gonna not answer the phone. He know I was gonna call him. I know this.
And then the
So
phone answered.
the phone answered. He had the phone on auto answer. He wasn't gonna answer the phone, Nubs.
That's because he didn't want to hear them. Here's the thing, Moose. Your onion has more to do with life than anything because sobriety is just like anything else in life. It's got motherfucking layers.
But wait, let me tell you the topper, Nubs. As he on his way out the door, letting the phone ring, his wife comes, hands him the baby, and she goes get the onion.
Interesting. Sounds like you got a good support system that you need to rely on. And anytime you want to go to the barber shop, just remember your hair needs to grow in order to be able to be cut.
Mm,
And something like, here's something that I grew up with as a cultural thing. It's not my culture, but I'll tell you, I spent a lot of time in a fucking barbershop as a young man.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we hung out.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the old cats was hanging out. That's where everybody was hanging out, in the barbershop. And only one chair was running. But we was all there ready to get our hair cut.
I was one of them. I stayed in the barbershop for sometimes for 12 hours.
Yup. I put shifts in, never got paid.
Me too. Nubs, me too.
And I'll tell you, I learned how to cut hair.
Okay.
I did learn, and I learned a lot of the wisdom that you hear.
Yeah.
But I got my hair cut a lot of fucking times when it never needed it. You know, and that's really what it boils down to.
Because you liked hanging out. You liked hanging out at the barbershop, right?
Yep. I liked it. I liked it. Even though I didn't have no damn hair to cut, I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Mm-hmm. Because it was friendly. It was this. It was that. It was everything that I thought that I needed. The problem is I can't think for myself when, my mind is clogged. She's praising the Holy Spirit.
I'm praising you right now, my brother.
No, all praise to the Most High.
Okay, well, I'm praising God for sending you this spirit to not co-sign, help back up the truth.
Hey, if I were to do that, I would not be the man that I am today. If I'm sitting there, like for instance, I ran into a Wizard the other day on a chat. He said, "Long time no see." Well, why is that? I haven't been on Paul's channel because I've seen what's going on, and I love Paul like a brother, and I love Moose like a brother. You know, and it's
Who's
not
my
that I'm
sis?
not there. It's not that I'm not there. I show up to that barbershop every once in a while and I listen to what's being said. And if it's quality information, I'll stay. I'll sit down. I'll get my fucking haircut. If it ain't, well, let me tell you, I'm out. I'm out like yesterday.
And it's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean we don't like them. That doesn't mean we hate, we got beef. That just means we know how to think for ourselves, right? If we enjoy it at one time and then the other time we don't, it's okay. We got other places we can go and go to another barbershop.
Or just go out and fucking learn how to grow some hair. You know, sometimes you got to learn how to grow that hair.
I was going to say, I think Moose is scared to let his
That way,
hair
when
grow.
you do go to the barbershop, I'm working on it.
Moose, what you
Long
doing?
hair don't care. He's having a moment.
What you doing? Are you thinking? Don't think too hard, buddy. You look like you're about to set that room on fire.
Nah.
Look,
See, everybody thinks I'm an arsonist, and that
no,
you can't think I'm
look,
like the one ready to go all the time. I'm trying to. I
no,
was breathing.
You just look like you was thinking, right? And I was
I
going to say,
was.
look, I was going to say, this boy is on fire. This boy is on fire.
He been starting the
Right.
fire.
YouTube, we do not own the rights of what we were singing, okay? The music or the notes or whatever, we might have changed them, but we don't own the rights to it, so don't be striking Larry.
Man, I
Did
can't
I take
believe
that
Larry-
shit?
I don't
Too
own the rights to
personal.
anything except me.
I
Right.
take that shit too personal. When I get a strike, I take it too personal. I know I need to assess that a little bit.
Yeah.
Larry,
I
think
think
about
it's
it
a
this
growing
way. It's the
experience
internet.
for all of us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I need to assess that. Taking it so personal.
Yeah, because
Hey,
Larry's
by the
feelings was
way, as
hurt.
far as your what's up?
I was saying Larry's feelings was hurt yesterday because the dude lied to Larry and told Larry he was all right, they was cool, and then he striked them anyway. So Larry
Yeah,
had
but
some little personal feelings about that.
I was trying to explain to you guys how it works. Because when you put in a request for someone to remove your video, it takes 1 week. They give you exactly 1 week for you to contact the owner of that channel and
He
have them
did.
pull it down. Yes,
He
but
did.
he didn't get struck down until the week was over. So it wasn't him. He had already put that report in for Larry to take it down, and it got stricken a week later because you can't go back to YouTube and take that back. Once you
Okay.
hit report, you can't take that report back.
Right. So it had to go through.
So it had to go through, and he should have been honest enough to say, hey, man, I reported your video. Can you take it down? Now, if Larry would have taken it down and he would have known to take it down, Larry wouldn't have got struck. Larry would have been all right. But
Right.
that man didn't tell Larry that he reported him. He just told him, hey, it's all good, Larry, don't worry. And so that's where Larry's mad, and I understand that.
Well,
But it was already in the works.
Yeah, but I thought they had didn't you say you had a discussion with him, Larry? Y'all emailed each other and you asked him why did he strike you, and he told you whatever, and you asked him, well, what do I do to fix it?
Yeah, and then he never got back to me.
Because he had already done the report, which means that he couldn't take it back at that point. So
okay.
He probably didn't even know what he was doing. Since I reported somebody, I learned all this stuff. You can't take that report back, and they get a week to take down the video. Otherwise, you get the strike.
Okay.
Just goes to show you don't give false testimony.
That's why I just when I said this boy is on fire, I knew that was not my music.
I know personally with me, when somebody tells me something,
Yes.
I take them at their word. And I think that's where my butt gets hurt is because every time somebody says to me something, I take them for their word, and then when their word isn't true, it hurts.
People will fail us, Larry. People will give us
Oh, I
all their
know.
word.
That's what I'm saying. That's something I think it's something I need to think about and change that
I
outlook.
don't think that's a bad thing. I think taking somebody at their word is a good thing until
They
they prove their word.
Right.
Once you prove your word, it's just like that testimony. If you give false testimony, you're accountable. If you give false testimony, period.
yeah.
That's like
If I
that's
was a
like
lying sack of shit and I lied to you once, that one's on me. But if I
Right.
lie to you twice, now that shit's on you. Because
Yeah.
you're the dumbass that believed me the second time after I done proved myself unworthy of trust.
Exactly. And I've,
yeah.
I've I've experienced that with a young man in my neighborhood. For 13 years, we've been, this young man showed me all kinds of respect, and I looked out for him and respect, talked to him every day and all of this. One day he decided he want to get in his start sniffing his drawers and started being disrespectful, right? So I had to show him. You don't never bite the hand that's there for you. You know what I mean? No matter what you're going through, you don't bite the hand. So now we don't speak at all. Cause he, like you said, he did it to me like like maybe 7 years ago he acted this way, and I forgave him. Shame on him, right? And I forgave him. Then he did it again. I said, "See, that's shame on me, cause see, I believed that you wasn't going to do it, and you ended up doing it again. So now you cut off."
And that's how we need to treat individuals. Because if we are not men and women of our word, then what are we?
Exactly. Exactly. And
Like for instance, when in business, if you say to somebody, hey, yeah, come out to my hotel, we got a room for you, and then you book that room with somebody else, now you're fucking two people.
yeah, yeah.
And there's only 50 pounds that fits in a 50-pound sack. You ain't putting 60 in there. And the thing is as a man speaketh, so is he. So if you're constantly talking about how you're this or that or the other thing, then be this, that, or the other thing. If you
Thank
say you're a
you.
man of integrity, be a man of integrity. If you say you're a lying sack of shit, then be a lying sack of shit.
Own it, right?
Exactly. Let your yes be yes and your no be no. Give straight up testimony.
Yes. They told me they
And
was
you can
tired of
love
hearing my
somebody
testimony.
from what's that?
Nubs, they told me they was tired of hearing my testimony. They was like, we tired of hearing how you walk. We tired of hearing how you talk. I'm like, huh?
You know why? You don't want to hear the truth if it's the truth in front of you.
Right.
If that truth is right there in front of you and it is not the same truth what you live, and you see that your truth is not as good as the other person's truth, then it's going to piss you off. What does the truth do? It pisses you off. It's going to make you mad. Because it gets you outside of your brain. It gets you outside of your mind. What is madness? To be outside of one's mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, babies.
Yeah.
Lucy!
Look at that big old smile.
Hey, sugar. Hey, sugar. Hey, sugar. Hey, Moosey. Go, Moosey.
Look at that
Go,
smile.
Moosey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. That's right. You tiring her out and you out. both of y'all will be ready for a nap later.
Dude, I
Shit, what are
love
you
that
talking? I'm ready for a nap now.
I love that architecture of that building that you're in, Moose.
Me too. I like his ceiling. I like that wood.
It's just
It
amazing.
would never work in my house,
I wish
Why?
we had that kind of shit here.
Minnesota.
Why wouldn't it work?
No insulation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, moisture.
Okay. Oh shoot. Do I
You know
hear
what I don't like?
Anna?
Yeah, that it's super cold, and then
So
all that roof that you love, it's all termite food. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
gotta spray the house with chemicals. I don't like having chemicals around my baby, and so we gotta
nor
wash
the dog.
everything down. We got like the walls and stuff is all wood, like the windows and stuff right here. I'll show you.
bag,
Like
bag
this.
it while you're
Diatomaceous
gone.
earth.
Bag it
So
while you're gone.
we do spray it when we're gone, but when I come back, like now that I have a baby,
Still
I'm
gotta
washing
clean it.
everything, washing the walls,
Right,
everything
right.
because I just we can't do it. And we've tried diatomaceous earth, and we've got these plugs that the guy puts the plugs inside the wood, and it takes care of it. But the thing is, I don't like toxic crap around my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
were
like it.
you are Howie. Look, you are Howie Mandel. Wait, you are Howie Mandel. Germaphobe.
So,
Nah, it's
Moose,
just
if you take all
chemical
that care
phobe.
and concern, let me ask you this. If you take all that care and concern to fight against things like chemicals, things that you know are going to harm your child, why would you not do
I
the
grow
same
my
with the
own
anger?
food. The
Why
anger,
would you
Listen to what
not
he's
do
saying.
the same thing with your anger? Because there is no different, and the effect is much more long term. If you get some chemicals into you, you can get that shit out. Like you figure it out. You process your body. You take some vitamins, you take some herbs. That all of a sudden those chemicals are no longer affecting you. If you are angry, on the other hand, you are teaching that child, especially now, you are
I
teaching
know.
her and when I'm talking about being angry, she feeds off of that shit whether she's with you or not. So you go out to work, you go work your 8 hours, you get angry during your 8 hours, you're all pissed off, and you come back and you're like, oh, I'll put that shit aside. You ain't putting shit
Right.
aside.
Dang
Because
it.
soon as the dog bark, your ass is going to snap.
No, they feel it.
Yeah.
Think about it. If we're all on the same fucking wavelength, right? We're all having a conversation. I'm in the middle of the country. Larry's on one side, Shy's on the other, and you're on the fucking corner. But yet we're all on the same. Tell me your child doesn't have that same ability to understand your emotional state, whether they're with you or not.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's what I
She
was saying
does.
earlier. That's what I was saying earlier.
Come on.
Nubs. She does every time she see us, right? Because she's always smiling and want to hear our voices and all that good stuff.
Yeah, a thing is though, I can't be here every morning because it's making my wife's getting kind of, she's like, oh, you be waking up and spending a lot of time on a broadcast, and I'm like, but it's something that helps me. It's something that I like doing, and
But you had that problem when it's all started. That's what
So
the problem was.
here's how you deal with that, Moose. This is my time for my focus so that I can be a better man. If you see that I am not a better man, then we can address it. But when I am a better man, when I'm listening to people that are giving me good advice and I am taking good advice and I am applying good advice, and you directly are benefiting, that's a different story, because that is not wasted time. That is intentional time. And it's not like you're not cleaning up. It's not like you're not taking care of your child. Not by any means. Now, if you're on another broadcast out there dicking
For
around,
9
spending
and
some
10
time,
hours. For 9 and 10
that's a-
hours. Oh, I'm sorry. For 9 and 10 hours. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nubs.
and
Exactly.
I admitted that though. I admitted I was overdoing that, and I was being in a place that I shouldn't have been for a while. And
We talking about in the past week. We talking about in the past week, nigga. Don't be trying to cover
I'm
it
just
up.
talking
I'm
about
talking
I
about,
giving.
wasn't on there for no
no.
10 hours though. No, don't
We
even do
talking about.
that.
Excuse me. We talking about you let it go for a while, and then you went back to being in these damn streets 9 and 10 hours. Then you wake up with us in the morning, first thing in the morning, okay? Because we know how them 9 and 10 hours go at night. They real interesting.
No, but that's not right. You're that's not right. I'm not gonna let that fly because I haven't been 9 and 10 hours on anything lately.
No, not on. You've been paying attention to. Remember,
No,
you
not
told
no.
me.
I've
You
been
said
going to
slide
sleep.
shy. You said slide shy. Did you see that one for 9 hours? And I said, nah, nah. I said that one. You said, nah, this another one.
No, but
When
that
all the
doesn't mean
stop.
that I was there for 9 or 10 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. I wasn't there. I wasn't listening for 9 or 10 hours. I've been doing everything in moderation.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I mean, I'll take all the other criticism and stuff because that's true. But the 9 and 10 hours thing ain't there.
All right,
Like
Lucy. All right,
I be
Lucy. Look, he gonna defend one thing, Nub. See, no, it wasn't
hey,
9 and 10 hours slide.
Hey, I'll give him that.
I have to
I'll
though. I
give
have to.
him that because a victory is victory. I'll give him that by all means. But why were you there in the first place?
Hmm, that
Addicted
was
to
kind of
drama,
my
man.
thing.
Addicted to drama. Addicted to everything. Addicted to weed. Addicted to
Exactly.
alcohol.
Well, no,
Addicted to
no, no,
knowing what's
no. You're
going on all the
addicted.
time.
It doesn't matter what you put in front of it. You're just addicted. You're addicted to, and I don't mean to misspeak because I don't fucking really know you like that, but I can see what I see, and you're addicted to bad behavior because that's what you grew up being socially acceptable. You've said your parents did not do a good job. So now you're not doing a good job to your own standard. You're following the standard that they set, whether you know it or not. You know, and that's why I say that anger follows that child, because when you're angry outside and you bring that shit back, it affects your family.
Yeah,
Because
You know,
you're
that's
right.
everybody's
why I haven't
feeling
said
that
anything
negative
about
energy.
anything, because I'm not willing to deal with those emotions because it does agitate me.
Hmm.
And if I let it agitate me enough, then I'm going to be mixed up, because that's what
I,
agitation
I
is.
get it.
You agitate concrete to mix it up and to get the air bubbles out.
Not to change
And
the
the thing
subject, but I've
is,
been
dude, I care about you as a human being. So when I see you fucking up, I'm going to grab you like we're on that damn roller coaster, and I'm going to hold you down as much as possible. But when you take my hand off of you and you say, I can do it, I'm going to take my hand off of you and watch you fall.
You're right. Hey, speaking of that, those chips are gone. And where's those stogies at? You be smoking them stogies today?
I've been smoking a couple. I ain't even going to lie, but it is decreasing. I will be honest. It is decreasing because every time I pick up one, I'm like, damn, Moose.
See, hey, we're all in each other's brain now. We all looking out for each other here. And I do have a
That's
question
what
though.
community is.
How do you feel about magic mushrooms? Do you think microdosing is against God's law? Do you think it's a
I
bad thing?
fucking love microdosing. I
Right.
He
microdose
told
on a
you that
normal
yesterday.
basis.
He told you that the other day. You wasn't listening. He said it's okay to microdose.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was just clarifying because I did hear it the other day, but I was just like thinking about it. I was like,
I
man,
keep
because
hearing. Wait, I'm sorry.
that
I apologize. I keep hearing Anna's voice. Right? She said he told me.
And see,
She said
my
he told
opinion
me.
is
on
she
like
really
things
there?
like,
Yeah,
yeah, she's there.
yeah.
Hey, this is what. Hey, this is Thursday. I thought she's supposed to be at work today.
No, see, this is how we know. This is how we know you ain't been with us, right? Because Larry said, and she's been here all week, but Larry even told us, no, she'll be here all week. She's off all week. She'll be here with us.
My brain has been a little off lately, man. I can't remember things like I used to be able to remember everything. And now
That's
I read
Moose.
a book and I can't remember it.
Moose, how many pounds can you fit in a 50-pound sack?
Only 50 pounds.
Yeah, so now that means that if you only have 50 pounds that's available in your sack and you take 49 and a half and fill it with garbage, that means you only have a pound worth of quality. So what you need to do is you need to get rid of the 49 pounds that aren't worth shit
Yeah.
and take the
Yo,
1
Bro,
pound.
you want to go for a walk?
You know, and as far as drugs go, here's how I look at drugs.
Right?
If it grows from the ground and you can use it just like that, maybe drying it out, sure. But if it's more than that, then that's a drug. Like, for instance, alcohol. Alcohol has extreme processing. Why is it
Yeah.
called spirits? Because it's bad. Why are they
It
called
fills
drugs?
you with the
Because they're
spirit,
bad.
man. The wrong spirit.
It is a spirit. It's a spirit that does not belong in you. Alcohol is for cleaning things.
so
But
they
when you
named
put a
it as
cleaner,
they
if you
named
drink
it
some
as,
bleach, it's going to harm you.
so they psyched you up with the word spirit to make you believe it's something good.
It is a good thing. Alcohol is a wonderful thing. Alcohol powers vehicles. Alcohol heats houses. Alcohol does all sorts of things. What it doesn't do is benefit your life internally.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alcohol is just like that 49 pounds. Outside the bag, it's great. Inside the bag, not so much. You know, and as far as marijuana goes, I'll put it this way. My understanding is there is an ounce of marijuana in the holy anointing oil that is supposed to be put on those that are chosen. Yada, yada, yada. Long story short, proper application, proper solutions.
Right.
You know,
Anything
if
you
marijuana
take, if you take
causes
too much
you
of
to
it, it
fuck
can be
up,
bad.
yeah, anything, man, anything. If you have too much cleaner, if you have too much clean, then guess what? You ain't paying attention to other shit.
Yeah.
Your house might be real clean, but your yard looks like hell.
Oh, come on, man. Now you calling me out of the
Right
yard.
now, they
Man,
stepping all on our toes and everything. Dag nubs, why you gotta be all in our yard and shit, man?
Because I'm a
God.
I get
motherfucking
it, I understand.
landscaper. I'm a landscaper.
Yep.
I get it.
Look,
You know, the
Leon,
thing
you
about
are
it is
stepping on our toes.
as somebody as somebody that works in the construction field, construction and landscaping, you think about it. I build houses for a living. I decorate houses for a living.
Yep.
The only difference is with you, you're a creature. You're not wood. I can't beat you into submission, and I can't beat you to go to do what I want you to do. That 2x4, that 2x6, it's going into fucking place. Not a problem.
Yep. We're putting it there, and it's going to work, and it's going to do exactly what you tell it to do, because that's what it's supposed to do. But we got Chuck G down there saying something about mind-altering substances gives you a buzz or whatever. Then it might be bad. But I want to be very clear that psilocybin, or however you say it, is not addictive in any form. No. It is not addictive. You cannot get addicted to it. The more you
But the
do,
brain
the less
is.
it will affect you. The brain might
The
be.
brain is. The brain
but
is
it's not
very
physical.
addictive, Moose.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a physical addiction. Like I could take mushrooms like one day, and then the next day I'd be like, oh, I don't need it for another year or two. But sometimes,
That's
like
a mushroom.
microdosing is.
That's a
Yeah,
mushroom.
that's mushroom.
So like if you
That's a
took the,
mushroom.
if you had the intent of really experiencing a mushroom high, you're going to experience that mushroom high, and then you're going to say, okay, I experienced that. I ain't got to experience that no more. But if you microdose, and you look at your microdosing as not a method of getting high, a method of
More as a
staying alert.
supplement. It's like a
Yeah,
herbal
there you
supplement
go.
that I would
That's
take
exactly what it
because
is.
There you go.
you know, I put 0.13 in each pill, and what that does, it doesn't get you to the point where you're seeing things or you're none of that. It gives you that little like I
Perspective.
don't know, gives you a
Clear,
perspective, clear
Right.
perspective.
yeah, a little
Yeah.
clarity.
Now, and I
That's
gotta
how I
ask a
stopped
question, guys.
alcohol the first time.
Have to cop out.
Look, this is my question because I've never done it, Nubs.
What?
I've never done
You've never
mushrooms.
microdosed or you never done
No.
shrooms?
Well, I did. I did that stuff when I was young, right? But as an adult, like when I got clean and stuff, I never did it. I never did any mushrooms, and I've always was scared because of the movies and stuff. You be seeing psychedelic, and and I remember how I was affected when I did angel dust. I remember how I was affected when I did Quaalude.
Yeah, but those
Right.
are all chemicals.
I knew
Yeah.
There's a big difference because here's the thing, what mushrooms do is they bring you into other realms of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's internal as opposed to an external.
Mm-hmm.
And with microdosing, you don't see the visuals like Moose is saying. You don't see any of that. And when I microdose, it might be Monday. Like actually after this probably here in just a couple minutes, I'm going to go grab some because talking about it, I could definitely use a microdose. But what it's going to do for me is that first day when you actually take it, your day isn't great. The day after you take it, oh God, your whole fucking day is wonderful. People to be doing all sorts of dumb shit, and you're like, hey, you're a dumb fuck, and I see you're a dumb fuck.
you.
And I'm not going to go be around that dumb fuckery.
So you're saying this is how you'll feel the day after?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next day, I don't take anything. So it's 1 day on, 2 days off. And when
Okay.
I'm talking 1 day on, I'm talking here. I'll grab some.
I gotta go,
pepper.
guys. I gotta go take these guys for a walk real quick. I'll be back.
No problem.
See you
Much
later,
love.
baby. Don't go get no trouble.
Good.
All right, so Sly, I've got a bag of pepper.
See, they didn't want me to hear that. Say it again.
No, that was me. I hit mute. I've got my
okay.
bag of pepper.
Right?
Pepper.
Yeah, he said pepper makes whatever
Oh, that's right.
absorb in your system better.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I've got pepper.
Oh,
Right.
sorry. I'm not awake
So
yet.
that's it.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
That's all. Nothing more.
Right. Right. And you do. That's not micro.
For that, it is.
Yeah.
All right, now you gotta look at my body weight. That's not micro for me.
Slash, who the fuck are
That
you
matters.
talking to?
It don't
Hold
matter.
up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're talking about body mass index and all that shit. All right, here we go.
Yeah, because I'm a $120. I'm a $117.
Don't matter.
Hang on.
So half of that maybe would be microdosing for me.
At first.
I'm 160 soaking wet.
Hmm.
So I maybe have that 40-pound sack.
Okay. No, 20 of that is your damn beard.
25? Shit, 25. I'm not going to tell you where the other weight goes either because I'm skinny as a rail.
TMI, sir.
That's why I said I'm not going to tell you.
Thank you very much.
I will say though, Larry, I will be taking some black pepper with this. I mean, as this. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you gonna take more with it.
Take that and you put it on a piece of pizza or something, or
So-
do you do it with an empty stomach?
So do you
Orange
just
juice
munch
works
it
best.
down? Do you just
Who?
munch it down?
Orange juice.
Orange juice, huh?
Okay. All right. Well, Nubs, I think I better. Are you on Facebook too?
No, I don't go on Face Chicken.
And
Face
it's not
Chicken.
for everybody either.
Huh?
It's not for everybody either.
I know.
No, it is not. No,
No.
it is not.
Well, see, I think what happened with me is I got everything in line on my shit, so I don't have no drama. I don't have none of that. Like I don't get no stupid ass videos. I don't get none of that. My people is so in line and know how to conduct themselves, right? I don't even have all of that. They might not be as like we might not be as close knit as we was, but mostly 800 and something friends. I really know the people on Facebook. Like I really know them personally. Like seen them before. So like all of them people on my page, I don't accept nobody I don't know. And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Cause that's when you accept all these strangers and stuff like that is when you get a bunch of problems.
I gotta. No, whoops, wrong. You can't see what's in chat, Nubs, can you?
No.
What?
Look at the screen real quick, guys.
Okay.
Nubs,
I can't.
you
Nubs,
can't
can you read that, please, sir?
'Cause you-
I don't know
Or
what that
use
means.
with ink?
White ink.
White
that was
ink.
from a long time ago when you were talking about the black piece of paper.
Oh, pfft. Damn.
I gotta show you.
I
this.
missed that.
Look what I got a add friend with this morning.
Oh,
I like that
see?
concept. Use the black or the white ink over the black paper that you colored. That way you can remake it. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
missed that.
instead of having white paper with black lines, we have black paper with white lines.
I
Yep.
see red legs.
Because you already done made your paper dark.
So I guess
You got to lighten it up. That's good thinking. I like that.
Nancy Jeffrey.
Yeah.
So you don't have to really see it as all black. You can make it better.
Sure.
Life's always able to be made better. It's all about choices.
That's right.
Thinking for yourself, right?
I can't think for you. I can't do your push-ups. You ain't gonna build muscle if I do them.
Damn it!
That's what I was trying to tell Lucy.
I hate that when that happens.
Larry, you cannot build muscle on me and Nubs, okay?
Damn you guys! I spoil all my fun.
You got to do some exercising,
No,
Larry.
no,
You
no,
gotta
no.
get
The
up and
beaver
stretch.
damned it.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go. A beaver damned it.
Did you see Punta Phil this morning?
Fuck that Phil bastard.
Oh God! They had him coming out of a house and shit, coming out of a house door like a little dollhouse. I don't know what the fuck it was, right? But they doing too much with this damn beaver. What is it? Is a beaver?
Well, what is there in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, other than that fucking groundhog?
Right? Is so, and they pay for a house for that motherfucking everything, yo.
He's a spoiled little bitch. That's what
Yes,
he
he
is.
is. Oh,
He's
privileged
only
this shit.
black.
He had a whole morning show and shit, yo. I'm like,
I didn't even hear about that. You went on
yeah. I think Groundhog Day was yesterday or today.
The 2nd of February.
Oh well,
That's
they
today.
showing him somewhere.
And then go look.
They showed his ass somewhere, all nice and fat, coming out of somebody's house.
I know, but I missed the thingy.
Nothing like a fat rat. I'll take a fat cat over that any day, though.
Lou Bass might show up.
Well, as far as
It's
the
not
other thing,
roadkill.
when you
Lou
said
Bass said you
something
can
to us,
eat your animals. Saying Lou Bass
and
said if you're hungry, you're gonna skin your dog and eat it. That's what Lou said. And do
my
you know
dog's gonna go get me food.
wait,
Ha!
do you know how what happens to cats and you know what we say about the cats in our areas, right? In our hoods? You better be careful with your Chinese food.
They actually banned that in somewhere not that long ago, a few years or something ago.
Yes, because they was using cats. Yes.
Finally, no, they were eating it
You
all.
know what I do if I get hungry?
Go ahead.
If I get hungry, I go out into the woods and I find something that's green, that's edible, and I make a meal. My dog
I
does
asked
not
that
need to be
question.
part of that.
I asked that question. I said, so if you don't hunt an animal, can you survive? He thinks that you cannot survive without meat.
You can. You can.
On
Sorry,
that
I'm
aspect, I will
man.
definitely disagree with him, but he's not here to talk for himself, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of mute on that one.
I got you. Yeah, but I mean, I just know I've seen people not eat meat and live healthy lives. So
I don't eat meat.
okay, Junior don't either, do he?
Who?
Junior, why do you act like you don't have a damn son?
Now.
Or why do you act like I don't know who your son is?
Because you're the only person that really refers to him as Junior. So when I hear
remember
Junior,
that the first night you told everybody that was your son. I
yep,
remember
I
that.
said Junior.
Yep.
Yep.
And nobody else
No,
got it after that but me.
he eats meat at his mom's house,
Okay.
but he doesn't eat meat at my house.
Okay.
Oh, good.
And I can tell a difference. When he comes, he's all fucking scatterbrained and all. By the time he leaves,
he's a little
a
more
peaceful
calmer.
young man.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a peaceful young man. Absolutely.
It might be
Absolutely.
the environment too, though.
A lot of it has to do with the environment because he knows that there's a standard of excellency at Dad's house. And he doesn't cross it. And when he does, he knows there's consequences to his actions. I don't need to be angry.
Mhm.
Why would I be angry at things that I've set up 20 years ago? Or, well, not 20 years with him. Why would I be angry about things that I've set up 10 years ago? Here's the standard. You know, your bar only goes up from here. It doesn't go down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he's getting to that point where he's that young man that's starting to be accountable for his own actions.
Yup.
And I'm glad I taught him how to be accountable for his own actions. I don't teach my son specific things. I teach him how to learn. I don't teach him what to learn. I teach him how to learn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, some of the other things is I always look, even if I know the way that he's going to do what he's going to do. Like, for instance, if he's going to go out and play soccer, okay? I know the kid can't play soccer, but I'm not going to tell him he can't.
Right. Exactly.
I'm going to go out and show him what I know, and what he gleans, he will glean. What he doesn't, he won't.
Mm-hmm.
And that with the next lesson with, what's that?
At least you went out there and still did it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow.
Life is about the experience. It's not about the end result.
And
You know,
and
if
I
you don't
noticed.
experience,
Now I was getting ready to say. I noticed she said, it's not what you say. It's not what you learn.
Oh shit!
What was,
Sometimes
oh man,
it's how you
I,
learn.
yeah. And it's no. You said something about it's not. It's what you. A lot of people want to teach you, right? How to instead of what did you say you did?
I teach him how to learn, not teach him what to learn.
Right. See, a lot of parents want to teach you how to learn. Right? Did I
And a
say it
lot of
right?
parents are dumbasses. Yep.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
because you
dumbass parents out there. I
okay.
was one of them for many, many fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
own that
Yeah,
too.
I didn't get wise overnight. You know, that shit took years.
Right. Maybe that's right. That's true. It took
You know,
years for
and
me.
one of the things that I did as a very young man, I turned 18 and I went and got myself a tattoo. Right?
I
Yep, I
waited
thought
until
I
I
was
was
smart.
19.
I was smart. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go get this tattoo. And what I
Right?
did is I was still living at my mom's house. I was still living with my mom and my dad. So their
Uh-huh.
rules were better than my rules because I didn't have no damn rules.
Right.
I had their rules, and their rules said no tattoos. So I went and got a tattoo. Now, the tattoo that I did get, I will say, it was a wise thing to do.
It was your mama name?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, actually, yes. Yes. But it wasn't her. It wasn't my earthly mother. It was
Okay.
the mother of wisdom. Because I got
Okay.
the Mandarin symbol for wisdom on my forearm, my right
Okay.
forearm, because the right hand is the right hand of authority. So I wanted
Right.
wisdom and authority to go together.
Okay.
My mom, I got back. She looks at it. She's like, "That's a tattoo," and I was like, "Nah, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. That's a tattoo."
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's a tattoo. There ain't no wiping that shit off. Well, what does it even
Mm-hmm.
mean? I said, it means wisdom. She said, that's probably the dumbest thing you could have ever done. I said, Mom, I love
Right.
you. However, every time I look down, it'll remind me to be wise with my authority.
Mm-hmm.
And my entire life, since I've had that tattoo, you'll see me look down every once in a while, and it's that cognitive, hey, be wise. Be wise. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you're not wise and you're just smart, well, grandma make you smart with the backside of her hand. That's how
Or
you
the
get
pull of the
smart.
ear.
Yup. Grandma Betty used to tell me to go get me a switch so I can whoop your ass.
Yep.
I came back with one time, only one time did I come back with a little switch.
Oh shit.
It was that first time.
Grandma went and got her own.
Oh, grandma had the extension cord ready to go. Before I even got out the house, she got me 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
Then I went and
Oh.
got the right switch, and she switched my ass again.
That's how I
She
lost
said those
my
3
left
times
behind.
were for your disrespect. And
Yeah,
the
forgetting that
disrespect was
little
for
ass switch.
yourself. Yep.
For playing stupid, acting like you ain't know what kind of switch to get.
Yep.
Right?
I wanted a little ass beaten. I needed a real ass beaten.
Uh-huh.
We
You gonna
always
play
want to go pick out the little switch. But grandma knows
Think-
best. Grandma gets you
Yeah,
smart.
thinking you being smarter than grandma.
Grandma done been around time and time. And she wasn't, see, the thing about it is Grandma Betty wasn't my real grandma. She was the neighbor lady.
Ah.
Stop playing.
And Grandpa Red and Betty, they were Texans. They were old school Southern blacks. Ooh, don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with them. I
That's right.
learned something about my life.
Yep.
You know, and I'll put it this way: without those two, my life wouldn't be the same.
But then back then though, Nubs, that you respected elderly people, you know what I mean? Because you knew your neighbor was allowed to kick your ass.
It was the only person in the neighborhood that my parents had no problem getting my ass whooped by.
Yup, I had a neighbor just like that. My mother let this neighbor give me castor oil. She said, "You better not move."
Yeah.
And I had
And
to
you
take that
didn't?
castor oil. Nope, I didn't. Because the neighbor would
Yep.
have been able to beat my ass, and then my mother would have beat my ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'd take the neighbor's ass whooping with that switch over my parents' ass whooping any day.
But see, that's how I lost my left eye, Nubs, with the extension cord.
Well, the thing is Grandma Betty used to whoop my ass because she loved me.
Yeah.
My parents, they were pissed off. They would
Right.
beat my ass because they were angry with me.
I thought I said
Okay.
her.
Were they
And it's
angry
not
with
that
you
my
or
parents-
angry with themselves?
Yes. Yes, because the reality is what a child does is a direct reflection of a parent's teaching.
Mm. Yep.
If you don't bring your children up right, they're gonna act wrong.
Yep. Well, I don't know, because I see my landlady, she raised her son and she did all she could do, but made sure he went to school. She did everything. When he turned 13, he started lying, he started stealing, he started hooking in school.
Let me ask
He
you
started
this.
doing
Let me
Yeah.
ask you this. Was it a single family? Was it a single mother?
Yeah, but he had his brothers was there with him. But they was on drugs.
Brothers ain't your daddy.
Right.
Brothers
True that.
are not your dad.
True that.
It takes a mother and a father in order to raise a child.
Hmm. You're right.
Statistically speaking,
I didn't have both
if
either.
you look
I didn't have both either.
and what happened? You
All
had
hell
some struggles
broke
in
loose.
life.
Yeah.
Yep, you had some struggles in life. And if your daddy would have been there to be a daddy, and if mama would have been there to be a mama, at least for me, my life would not have been as crazy as it was. Because I didn't know not to accept craziness into my life because I was never taught that shit.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, like I didn't grow up in one hell of an abusive family or anything like that. Like my parents fucked up plenty, but they also did a lot of good.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, but they were together.
Yeah, mine
and they
wasn't.
fought that front together. Yeah, like if dad said something, mom backed dad up, regardless of whether she agreed with him or not.
Yeah, well, see, you had some good old South people to raise you know what I mean? Like you had some real. They kind of grew up with some shit. Yeah, because my mother, she was drugs. She had to work 2 jobs. I was always at the babysitter. I called her Miss Mary. I didn't know she was my mother. And then when the drug thing started, then the abuse started.
And that shows a lot right there.
Yep. You didn't view her as your mother.
Why is it that the quote unquote, all right, so this, I'm not looking to piss anybody off or anything like that, but you look at what happened in the quote unquote African American family.
Mm-hmm. I already know. Go ahead.
And they took the mother.
Look, wait.
They take the mother and they take the father and they put them at odds.
Listen, soon as you started saying that, soon as you started telling the truth, the internet said.
You did. You started breaking up.
As soon as you start telling the truth, man, the internet said, nope, nope, I don't want them to hear that.
He got frozen then too at the end.
Yup.
No.
Think I forget the word. I'm gonna freeze a second. I gotta answer a text, okay?
Not a problem. Yeah, they've been doing that to Nubs all morning. He'll be saying one thing to let him say it, and then he starts speaking the truth. And
Yup.
I'll get my truth out.
I'm answering the text. I'll be right there.
Got to be there at 1. So.
Oh,
Hey Larry, pull me up to the center if you would.
Solo, is that what you're saying?
We'll leave around.
Yeah.
That?
Can you see that fence?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Do you see the walkway underneath it and the retaining wall?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was last year's. That was one of last year's projects.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think you sent me that picture too.
I think I did. Yeah.
So why come I don't see it? What am I looking at?
Are you looking at the screen? That's my fence and my retaining wall and my walkway.
Yo, I thought that was a bookshelf. I mean, I thought they were
it's beautiful. I recognize work like that.
Hey, yo, I can't see, Nubs. I'm just letting you know that, all right? Without my glasses, man, I'd be up on the screen like this. What the fuck?
I got some marigolds for you. I'll send them out. As soon as they come up, we'll get you all set up.
Oh, snap. Yo, here it go, almost 12 p.m. in the afternoon, man. I love hanging out with y'all, though. I do. I said, I think I'm going to go do my laundry.
Well, I enjoy your company. I can't speak for anybody else.
Thank you, Nub.
He knows we do.
I mean, Larry and Anna enjoy it. I know they do. And Moose, he loves me some of the time.
You always have a love-hate relationship for those that will call you out on shit.
Right.
It's always a love-hate relationship, and it's not them that you hate. It's yourself that you hate because it's the reflection.
Right. Exactly.
It's that internal.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, they're getting it. Get it, killer. Get it.
So you're going to be pretty busy today with work?
Me? Fuck no,
Yeah.
It's winter.
Yeah.
I hardly work it during the winter. Now, during the summer, shit, I'm out fucking 10, 12, 14 hours every day.
Well, I know you were out there shoveling some snow and stuff, so.
Yeah, I do snow maintenance and stuff like that, but honestly, it snows once or twice a week, maybe. And past that, I'm just sitting on my ass, doing research and looking into this and that and the other thing.
Yeah, right on.
I didn't know Buster could get on the other side of your car.
I don't have a house in Mexico, otherwise I'd be down there with Moose.
Nope.
I've got, 5 more years, and then I can do whatever the fuck I want. 5 more years. And I'm not counting them down like I'm anticipating it, because I'm going to enjoy those 5 years, because that's my son growing into the man that he's going to become. Once that's done, once the work's done, then the play gets to start.
I saw him go on the other side of your truck. Oh, he's sitting over there, I think.
Hey, Larry, as far as that AC unit, that mini split,
Yeah.
Have him send you the picture of the tag and look up the specs, and you'll be able to tell whether or not there is a bleeder or not.
Most of the units I've seen don't have them.
Mini splits don't.
That's what I was thinking. And you
And
see,
it's
that's
not like you can really put it in there because it doesn't have any place to put it in there. And if you put a place to put it in there, then you've got leaking issues. 9 times out of 10, a mini split just needs to be replaced.
well, with these piercing valves, they work pretty damn good, and they're meant. That's what they're meant for. Is they pierce that tube, and then they use that to put your Freon in.
Right, but what I'm
Fucking
saying
all
though
in.
is if it's lacking Freon, if there's no Freon in there, that means it leaked out of somewhere and it needs replaced.
I don't think the trailer was used for 20 years. But yeah, I
And
know
it
what
had
you're
a mini
saying. But they
split in
got
there?
yeah, it's a little single wide
It was being
a mobile
refurbished.
or I don't think it's even a mobile. It might be a little small mobile home, but to me it just looks like a trailer.
Normally,
He bought
from my understanding, mini splits didn't come out popular until about 10 years ago, roughly. Nevertheless, like I said, if it doesn't have any Freon, that means there's a leak in it somewhere, because Freon
Yeah,
doesn't just go somewhere.
yeah, they got this stuff you can get. You can put in. You attach it to your fill tube, and it puts a sealant in there. I used it on one fridge, and it worked pretty good until I fucked with the fridge again.
That's what I'm saying. It'll work for it. It's a Band-Aid for something that needs surgery.
Like the quick fix on a tire, like the quick fix on your car tire. Like when you spray
Right.
that's only a quick fix. It's not something
Right.
that'll last a long time.
Right. You're not going to be doing 70 miles per hour with a fucking patch on the tire. It's going to blow out and you're going to be fucked.
Right.
that AC unit or whatever it is. He bought the trailer from a couple. They were redoing the entire thing for their daughter, but
So they probably put a hole in it somewhere then.
well, I don't know, but he had a heart attack. Well, during that time period, so they just sold it.
So you really don't know what could have happened to it.
Oh hell, he paid $8,000 for a stupid. Bleh.
He paid $8,000 for a trailer that needed $2,000 worth of work.
At least.
As long as you're selling it for 12, you're all right. But if you're not selling that motherfucker, it ain't worth it.
Right.
Right.
It ain't even big enough for his family.
No, because he just had a baby.
I honestly think my trailer almost has more room than his because it's a lot longer. He's got bigger slide outs than I do, but
It does. It has flip outs.
the flip out,
2 flip outs. Pretty trippy. I had never seen that before. I told him, I said, you paid $8,000 for what? I said, you paid $5,000 for that other one you just moved out of. And I said, it was done. It was fixed. He's having to put it wasn't gutted. It was partially redone. Oh, but we got the walls for this, and we got this for it, and that for it. Yeah.
My business bought a trailer a couple years back. My business bought a trailer, and we went in and we gutted it, and we went to fix it up and everything. I won't work on trailers like that anymore. I won't gut them, or I won't. No, it's not worth it. The economic value of what you put in far exceeds what you will get out of it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say is that He paid $8,000 for this thing. And we had to do wiring, we had to do
Attach a
flooring,
door, flooring.
walls.
The guy gave him all the material, but the stuff still needed to be done.
And he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
That's, yeah, fuck that.
That's where he was like, oh, but
That's
Anna
why
and
I'm
Larry
glad
know
I'm
how
a
to
business
do
owner,
this.
because when I walk in, when I walk into a job site, I'm able to assess all of what needs to be assessed. And I also take into account what I am not able to see, because I do a lot of fences. So I see if there's a tree above, I know there's roots below.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
And I'll bid those roots into my bid. And if it doesn't happen that way, let's say I don't hit a root, well, I don't charge my customer.
Well,
It's work that I wasn't doing.
Yeah, well, your time's going to affect it accordingly. It's going to take you longer if there is a root, and it's going to take you less time if there isn't.
Absolutely. And my customer gets charged based off of the work that I actually do on the property, not the work that I promised to do.
Right.
Yeah, he never should have bought that trailer, and I still get on him about it. I said, yeah, and you paid $8,000 for that, huh? I said, you should took me with you.
And the worst thing about it is he's got another one sitting on the same land that he paid, what, $12,000 for?
No, he only paid $5,000 for that one.
Oh, he paid $5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got another trailer that he paid $50,000 for. Just sitting.
I don't know why.
And it's pretty small.
But it's all put together.
Why don't they just put a tunnel between the two of them? Just build a small little shelter in between.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be perfect for the space. If we put the two together, that would be about perfect.
He thought about it, but then he's like, I don't know.
The problem is the guy doesn't know how to do anything.
He's a desk bitch. Straight out. Straight out.
I love working for those people. I tell them what it's going to cost. They look at me, they say, oh, God. And then I tell them, all right, well, it's either we do it or we don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, for instance, that fence that you're looking at, that right there, they that customer, they called us up. They had us come out. They said, how much is it to do this fence? I told them how much to do the fence, and they were like, oh, dear God. And I said, however, I'm not doing that fence. I won't touch that fence. And they looked at me like I was retarded. I said, if I build this fence and it falls over because your retaining wall is not adequate, then you're going to call back and say, why did my fence fall over?
Yep.
They said, okay, well, do you do retaining walls? I said, yes, I do. They said, how much for the retaining wall? I said, with the fence and the retaining wall, it's this price. With the retaining wall, it's this price. With the fence, it's not going to happen. They said, okay, reluctantly, because I had never worked for them. And it wasn't just that. We did a couple other things. We did a small walkway as well with patio pavers, and then it actually attaches to the back side of that fence. And that was the first thing that we finished. And by the time I had done that, because it had nice, beautiful sweeps and everything like that, they looked at it and they had so much confidence in me after that. They did not, they just signed the check. Literally, they were like, here you go.
Yep.
You know, and after all is said and done, like if you notice on that fence, it has two parts by the sides. That was not intentional originally. That was a rebuild because basically they wanted a turn back with the patio block, and the patio block's about 1.5 feet wide. Well, I can't put a post in on the one side. So what do? And I gave him a trellis, and I said, all right, now you put your roses here. And I showed him where to plant the roses, and now that same gate and everything, all of the sides, it's all filled with beautiful roses.
Oh man. See?
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Yeah, I can tell it's beautiful.
That red cedar, oh, I love working with red cedar. I love working with red cedar.
Yeah, it'll last a long time.
Well, not only that, but if you burn the bottom of your post and then oil it, you'll get 1,000 years out of that damn thing. Maybe not 1,000, but you'll get a hell of a lot longer. Anytime I build furniture for like around a fire pit or anything like that, 9 times out of 10, the structure itself is done with shishugiban, which is the burning of the wood, and then you scrape out all the soft material and you oil it. I've never had somebody call me back and say, "Hey, the bottom of this is rotting out" or anything like that.
That's right.
And it looks absolutely stunning. I always say it's great for Chicago fans because it turns out to be just this gorgeous shade of reddish cedar and then the black of the wood. It's so fucking gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This summer I'll join the chat while I'm at work, and I'll show you some of the stuff that I'm building.
Thank you.
That'd be cool.
I might have to put on a shirt for it, but I'll sacrifice my heat for your entertainment.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Guys, I'm in here looking for my remote control. I cannot find my remote control.
My dog was just yelling at you, telling you where it was.
He probably was, but I can't find it.
He's like, it's in my stomach. I chewed it up.
I'll poop it in about 3 days. Maybe.
That might take a little bit longer. He's really pushing buttons, you know.
Yeah.
So cold. I want to go back to bed. It's cold.
To a draft somewhere.
The window. Is it open yet? Don't. I'm already cold, and you're gonna open that window.
I can't believe I can't find my remote control.
Look in your cushion.
And look beyond the cushion.
I'm telling you, I took it.
Well, you need to give it back because I want to change the channel.
Well, I'm gonna hold it for ransom.
Well, maybe you're supposed to wait and watch it.
That's the way I am.
You know, when you stop looking for it, it's just gonna pop out right in your hand.
You know what shit usually does with me when after I look for it? I'll be doing something else and I'll look and I'll be wandering around and all of a sudden I'll see whatever it is I'm looking for and go, hey, hello, I heard you were looking for me. Why were you looking for me? I've been here all the whole time waiting for you.
Yeah, okay. I wish that would work right now.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that, though. You gotta listen. You gotta not look for it.
That ain't gonna happen, y'all. That is not gonna happen.
You know,
I'm gonna look for it.
Ye of little
I'm gonna
faith.
look for it until I find it.
but what do we always say? We're given the things we need when we need them, not before or not after.
That ain't gonna make me stop looking, y'all.
Yeah.
You know, the Jews wandered around for 40 years.
Say it again.
The Jews wandered around for 40 years because they didn't follow the rules. So hopefully you can follow the rules a little bit quicker.
Yeah, you know how some of us are. Ask Moose.
Hey, some of us are like the rest of us.
Right? But I'm kind of shocked because I'm like, well, where would it be?
It will be where
Check
it is.
under your blankets.
I
It will
just
be
did.
where it isn't where it will be.
Well, if you didn't know where it was and you weren't looking for it, we wouldn't be able to have this conversation about looking for things and then letting it go and then finding them.
Yeah. Okay.
See?
Sometimes you just need to stop and take a break and look at it again with different eyes, with your different perspective.
Okay. It's still going to stress me. I'm still going to be looking. Y'all don't understand. I'm going to still be looking.
Oh,
We do. We
we
do
do understand. That's what you're not understanding. You know how often I look for my hammer when it's in my belt loop?
Yeah, I've done that. I've been there.
You ever
How
look for
many
your
times did
glasses
you
while
look?
they were on your face?
How
Yeah.
many times you look for your phone and you was on it?
It's not on.
I think I turned it off, maybe. I don't know.
Go turn it on, Long John. Damn, it's cold.
Oh, I hear the
Everybody always talks about paying attention. What we don't realize is when you pay attention, there is a cost involved. That's why you're paying.
Fair. Is the light on the heater itself on?
Yeah. If that helps.
Look under the couch, Shy, or under the bed.
Thank you for turning. Water.
Whatever piece of furniture that you sit on, look under there.
The poke you haven't saved.
She's so funny. This is funny.
I did. I'm
This is how
looking.
we all act. Or some of us act about certain things, you know?
Yup.
Me, I just yell and then she goes, "Stop! I'll find it."
It works. Here, let me help. Because I'll go. I'll think about it, you know? I'll be like, I was Larry. Where would I put this or whatever?
That's what I'm saying. If I was Sly Shy, where would I put this?
Yeah, but you know what? We found out that there's a lot of times it's neither one of our faults. These cats fuck with us big time. They'll take shit off our table and put it halfway across the room.
I can believe that.
Yeah, these cats are
That's
something
why we
else.
call the one mischief.
And Willow's the one and sits there all, oh, I'm cool. I'm, I'm just laying around. She's a little monster and
Until you turn your back.
mm-hmm.
You turn your back and she's all like, and then goes back and lays down.
Mm-hmm. I think that was her that just left.
Did I show you guys my new kitten?
I don't
No.
think so.
Is it a spaz?
Oh,
Oh, she's so cute.
she's pretty.
Oh, look at her. She is adorable.
How long have you had it?
Not very long. My mother-in-law, we got her for my mother-in-law, and well, she's a little bit of a handful,
That cat
and she was
is?
trying to kill my mother-in-law.
Oh, There was a reason
Yeah, because it looks pretty docile right there.
he's frozen. But
Yeah.
there was a reason why the cat didn't like her.
Yeah,
Just saying.
you're all warped out there, Nubs. You can't hear the truth about the cat now.
Can you hear me now?
I said she's a
truth
wild
is-
animal.
We can't even hear the damn truth about the cat now. Now they're cutting the truth about damn cats even, damn it. What the hell's up with that bullshit?
So she says he's
I
a
don't
boy.
know. I don't know.
Is the cat a boy or a girl?
Female.
Female. And she's
Actually, you know what?
it's
We're
a little
letting
wild, huh?
we're gonna send her to kindergarten and let the kindergartner teacher decide what she is.
Mhm.
See if she wants to use other pronouns, you know.
How do you identify? Yeah.
I identify as wise.
Or I am.
I am, therefore I am.
I'm Puppet the
It is
Sailor
a
Man.
statement of
I am what I
affirmation.
am, and that's what I am, and I am what I am because that's what I am.
As long as we don't use that as a scapegoat to accept less.
Yep.
Yeah. I just think it's funny that it's thought of as a little wild, and now it's with you, and look at it. You accept its wildness.
Oh yeah. We're a wild house.
Well, that's what I'm
We
saying,
have
that
4
cat
cats,
looks pretty
2 dogs,
docile
4
there.
rabbits.
Yeah.
Looks are deceiving, Larry.
Yeah.
Sly, I'm telling you, stop looking for it. You'll find it.
If I ain't found it by now, I ain't gonna find it because
Check
I
the
only been in
fridge
one.
and freezer.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
only
it's in
been in one area. I ain't been nowhere.
You put it in the freezer. It's in the
I
freezer.
checked the freezer already. I checked the freezer.
What about the fridge? You had eggs.
I just checked the fridge because I put the eggs back.
All right.
Check your pocket.
I did.
Can you mute it, please?
Hey, we're all muted.
It's right here somewhere, and you're right. I'm looking over it. It's somewhere like really close because I remember seeing it somewhere, but I don't remember where I saw it at.
Shy, do yourself a favor.
Yeah. Don't look no more.
Open your back door. Go out, take a deep breath.
Wait.
She let the dog out. You let the dog out.
I let the dog out. Woo, 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 woo. See? And if I hadn't kept looking, guess what?
You would never have found it.
You wouldn't
just
have
needed-
never said, you wouldn't have never
This is true.
said, if I had stopped
Yep.
looking and sat here, then I would have been like, okay, y'all, I'm getting ready to go. And then I would have left. And then I'd have been in here another hour or two looking for the damn remote.
You just let the dog out, that's all.
Yeah, see? But And guess what? I went in there and didn't even think to go all the way over to where I let the dog out at.
You know what's really funny about that? I was going to tell you to go to the front door,
Right?
but I
You did.
changed
You
it in
that's
my
what you
mind.
did.
And then
Yeah.
I was like, no, the back door, the back door. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's where I let the dogs out, the back door.
My
Thank you,
thought
Nub.
was you're wearing a robe and you probably don't want to go show everybody the robe. So go to
Oh
the
no,
back door. That was
don't
my
believe
thinking
that.
behind it.
I know, but don't believe that because I done put the trash out. I done stood on the porch. I done did a lot in this robe. Look, don't everybody know me. If I got my robe on, they be like, okay, okay. Look, hi, hi. Good. I see you don't have no problem with being you. Nope.
See, if I go out in my robe, I always have a fucking pup tent. So
A who?
a pup tent.
What's that? Did I make? Do you feel awkward trying to tell me now?
No, we broke up.
No. I'm telling you,
They don't want you to tell me. It's all blurred. They don't want you to tell me.
I end up popping a tent in other regions. How's that?
That's how I heard all of that, Nubs.
Probably better.
What's it for?
That's fine.
I'm too tired to think right now. I'm still waking up.
You still tired? Was you up early
I'm
this morning?
cold. I'm
Huh?
cold.
Oh,
I am
okay.
cold.
What time y'all gotta leave?
Noon.
Okay. It's noon. It's afternoon for me now. But it's
Yeah.
cold outside, y'all. I don't want to go outside.
I was just looking at that. I was going to look at that, I should say.
Yeah, I don't want to go outside. It's cold.
Let's see what we got here. My sister's got a phone app that it says colder than a witch's titty. It says,
Damn. How does the
it says
phone
things like
know
that.
how cold a witch's titty is?
When did that phone ever go out and find my ex-wife?
Ah,
Yo, so the phone was hanging out with your wife. Your
My
wife was the witch
ex-wife.
with your ex-wife. I mean, oh,
Let me stop. I gave myself a commitment not to talk shit on her, so let me retract that statement. I'm going along with it. I'm just rapping and swearing and rapping.
it's
Trying to be cool.
Trying to be cool. That's what Moose. That's exactly what Moose excuse was.
And that's why I recognized it, and I was like, wait a second, I'm adding in the shit that don't need to be added. Go fuck up the recipe.
Yeah, it's 29 right now. It's supposed to be 53 though. Yesterday it was 50 and we're all trying to peel off our jackets outside.
Don't peel off your jacket. You catch a death from pneumonia.
Right now, but when it was 50 yesterday.
That's what they say. Don't peel them jackets off. You get to catch the death of pneumonia. Is that me? Did I hear?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
I was just making sure.
I heard you.
It wasn't me that was making me hear what I'm here. It wasn't me that's making me hear me. That's all I was checking.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't but a few minutes ago I said, I'm not awake yet. Don't make me think yet. Please.
Larry,
What?
is the computer up a little loud?
It's pretty loud.
Yeah, a little bit, but you're all right.
No, I can hear me. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, reverb. All right,
I can
whatever.
hear I can hear me by the time it gets to you.
Ah, shit. Do you have something
Now,
else
is
going
that
on?
better?
Not me. Don't try to blame me for that shit.
No, I'm asking, is that better?
Yes, that's better.
All right.
Don't be trying to blame me, Anna. They used to blame me all the time, and I knew it was Larry.
Oh, boy.
I kept saying, Larry, close YouTube. Larry, it's Larry. They was like, no, it's you, Sly Child, it's you. All right, where Nubs go trying to find a better signal? Brian been on the roll for the past couple of days, man.
Yeah.
You see him talk about Terry v. Ohio?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, you got to catch up, man. How am I supposed to have these discussions with y'all, man, if you ain't keeping up with the shit I send you?
Oh, maybe I did watch that then if you sent it to me.
No, I don't know if I might have shared it on Facebook, but he did Terry v. Ohio last night. A lot of people don't know the story behind Terry v. Ohio.
Oh, here's the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. Yeah, I watched that, I think this morning.
Yeah. So you don't call him, I watched it last night, but you don't, it's Manel that calls him Brian.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know him as Here's the Deal.
yeah,
Or impact flicks.
yeah. Yeah,
Do you listen? You know anything about Joe Biden?
I know they're all crooks.
Do you know back in the 90s, him and Kamala Harris was part of the reasons why marijuana was criminal? I mean, why petty crimes were criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
They
didn't hear that. No.
yeah, they signed bills back in the 90s. Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, all of them signed bills back in the 90s about, to help with this war on drugs, to lock people up if they get caught with drugs and stuff.
Yeah,
So they was a part of sending a lot of black men to jail for misdemeanor crimes.
got to fill that jail up so we get paid.
I know. Sad.
Yeah,
And then they decriminalized the, publicly or whatever, to save money and to clear out the jails. It's like, y'all figured that shit was useless, right?
Well, now they trying to say they're not gonna lock people up unless they commit like real crimes, right?
Yep.
And oh no, the thing was they was gonna see people saying that they gonna let the murderers and the grapists and all of them out.
No.
They were letting people out with misdemeanors, weed and dumb shit like that, child support, tickets, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the people they want to let out of jail.
Yeah.
Non-criminals.
But yet they be letting the criminals out all the
And
time.
they let the criminals out, right? And then the criminal kills somebody, and then they say, "Oh, this criminal shouldn't have been on the street,"
Yeah.
but y'all didn't pay attention, and y'all let this criminal, this murderer, or this rapist back out on the street.
Yep.
Yep.
They can get bail. I don't think anybody to commit murder should get bail.
Nope.
I don't care about due process. If you got evidence that they pulled the trigger, they don't get bail until, or they don't get no whatever until they go to court.
Yep. Right on.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
If you grape somebody, you shouldn't get no chance to get out and be with your family or no.
Like the old saying goes, if you can't do the time, don't do the
Do the
crime.
crime. Right. They want to give you, and it just like these 5 officers, they got lawyers now, right? Talking about they got families and they this and they had beautiful lives and
Really.
What
but
about
this
what about the life that got taken?
And the families that are without him.
they don't matter no more.
Yeah.
We got 5 officers that about to go to the jail for life.
But the biggest question is, it's not really no more. He never did matter.
All right.
Right. He didn't matter. You're right.
Not to them.
You're right. He didn't matter to them.
Feel the warmth.
Anytime they sat him up to one side of the car, and every time he fell, they just sat him up. They didn't care about him. I found it, Kinsey. I got it.
Nubs.
It's her. Kinsey got poop in
See
her
you
butt.
later.
What, you leaving?
Nubs.
Oh, see you, Nubs. Thank you, Nubs, for hanging out with us. I appreciate you always.
What? I never heard that. Nub says that Joe Biden takes showers with his daughter, according to her word.
I don't know.
No, I never heard that shit. That's just fucking.
Yo, nah,
I'd be shooting the motherfucker.
Look, I don't believe no crap like that. Come here, Kinsey. Come here, Kinsey.
Have to.
Huh?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Peace out.
Come on, man. So you believe Michael Jackson was messing with children?
No, I don't believe that. What I'm saying is,
right.
I wouldn't put it past Biden.
But wait,
Joe
the
Biden
man
is-
can't figure his head from his ass on a
No,
stage.
that's Trump. That's Trump that asleep with his daughter. That's not Biden. That's Trump.
Any of those motherfuckers, I wouldn't put it past them.
What I'm trying to say is, he can't find his way in and on and off a stage. The guy probably just walks in there going, ho hum. Oh, you're here?
All of them old bastards, not just Joe Biden, the whole Supreme Court, like all of the Senate people. You know what I mean? They all old as shit. They need to move out the way.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know.
They old as shit. They stuck in their ways, and they don't see anything wrong with the way we're being treated.
Well, and why? How did it come about that you can, bring somebody in and they be there for 40 fucking years? They shouldn't be there for no 40 years. They should have everybody
some of
else
them people,
4 years at the most.
some of them people been on that Supreme Court when I was a baby. I'm
Yeah.
60. They
Yep.
still on the Supreme Court.
Yep.
And I don't think that there should be anybody over the age of 60 running the country.
No.
I'm sorry.
Well, we need those new ideas, those new thoughts, and new.
But they not going to let the new people get in.
I know.
They
No,
gonna listen. They gonna
Oh,
listen to they gonna listen to DT lies again, right?
yeah.
And all people see is DT was a good businessman. But what has he done for you? You know what I
Exactly.
mean? I can
Right.
see he's a good businessman, but what has he done for you?
Exactly.
He tried to run it like a business. That's what.
He did. He tried to run it like a business and a TV show.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Look how many people he fired his first year.
Because he knew they weren't going to bow and beckon.
He knew that they wasn't going to be, well, if they didn't yes man them, they had to
That's what
go.
I'm saying. They didn't bow or beckon.
Well, again, like a business. You don't work right here. You don't fit in here. You gotta go. No, that's how he runs his business.
But that's how we all ran, really. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If we don't take care of their business and do their business the way they tell us to do it, right? We done. We don't, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
They gotta have control over us. No, you can't come in this building. Do you have an appointment? Who are you seeing? Where did you come from? What's your name?
Yeah.
You know, and why should I have to answer all them damn questions?
I don't think so.
Especially if it's a public building.
Where'd you come from? I
How is
peeked
that?
out.
How in any way, shape, or form is that insinuating with all those questions and demands that it's being public? That you're in a public building? Being a public building, I would think you'd have all your freedoms.
All right, but that remember I talked about the handbook.
Right. That's
See,
what
they
I'm
don't
saying.
when they give the employees the handbook, they
Hmm.
don't tell them the handbook is for them.
Right.
They say read your handbook. Then they read the handbook and they sitting at their little desk and they say no cell phones or recordings. They said, oh, that means for them. So they putting up signs and shit,
Yep.
not knowing it's for them.
Right.
If
Right.
they have access to people's information, private information, they are not allowed to have their cell phones, recordings, and taking no pictures of anything that they can see of private people.
Right.
And if they're worried about someone else seeing it, then they should take extra manners to secure it.
That's what they're supposed to do. That's what Rogue Nation show. If you leave it where the public can see it, that's your responsibility, not mine. So
Hmm.
because you leave it there, I'm supposed to walk up like this
Yeah.
and not look
Exactly.
at it.
That's part of their job is to keep it private.
Hmm.
And then when they holler HIPAA, right? They say, oh, because of HIPAA. HIPAA is on you, not the person, not the person standing on the other side of the window, right?
Right.
And
Right.
if I came up to the window and you got somebody's file sitting right there while you talking to me, and I'm looking at their file, remembering all the information, that's on them. They
Yep.
violated HIPAA, not me.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep.
It's their part of their job to keep that shit private.
Exactly.
If
You're
it's
not
out in
supposed to
if it's
leave,
out in public, then they're not doing their job.
even when you sign in, right? And they see, you got to put your name, your address, and all that. And then all my information is for everybody to come in and see it.
Right.
No, you shouldn't have
Yeah.
to sign in your private
Right.
information at no
Right.
damn door.
Right. 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 Oh yeah.
I mean, why would I gotta like I went to the store and bought some I needed some cough medicine, right? She said, "Can I see your ID?"
Yep.
Yeah.
For Rite Aid cough syrup, I gotta show
Yeah.
my ID.
Yep. Because you're only allowed to purchase so much within 1 month because
Excuse
people
me.
are using it.
Excuse me. You
Yeah.
don't regulate You don't regulate how much NyQuil or anything I
No,
take.
not.
You understand what I'm saying? So
No,
how you
no.
gonna
I
ask me
get it.
how I gotta prove that I don't know what am I proving? When you ask me what I'm proving I'm 21, what am I
Well,
proving?
what they do is they put your name in a file. So then, if you come back in next week and try to buy some more, they won't let you buy. You're only allowed so much of that stuff in a month.
Not NyQuil, but
What law is that?
They because they're using it to make drugs out of.
What law
I'm
they
not sure.
listen,
there's a law.
they're using horse something in the fentanyl now.
Oh, I
But I
know.
can't buy cough syrup if I got a cough.
That's how they're making. They're saying though that they're using that stuff to make
It's
all
not
this
cough
shit.
syrup. It's what is that shit?
No, no, no. I know what it is. I'm talking about. I'm saying they're using that
So
stuff.
smart.
They're using that stuff that they use for horses and animals and the
Oh,
fentanyl to make
Right,
the zombies that you watching
right,
act like zombies, right?
right.
mm,
Yeah,
But you're gonna regulate me in a drugstore with CVS or Rite Aid cough syrup, not NyQuil, not
right.
Sudafed, not Robitussin.
And it's over the counter. Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. All
yeah,
of that cough medicine was over the counter.
right.
Now all of a sudden we got to show ID to get it.
I guess you shouldn't have to, but
not that shit.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what's happening. They so in my neighborhood, they gonna try to tell me, oh, well, we don't have this stuff because people be coming in here stealing. No, I think it's an inside job,
yeah,
right? I think it's an inside job. Y'all be stealing that shit, selling it, and then go and tell the manager or the big people, oh, we had a lot of people coming in here stealing. Come on, ain't nobody take no whole shelves of shit off the shelf and put it in their bag.
There's a lot of recalls right now. But or and with that said, um,
no, go on.
there's a lot of things that they're out of because it's that season. We're at a spike of a season and everybody's using it, and they
That
can't
ain't what
keep.
she told me. Anna, that's not what she said. I said, damn, y'all don't even have NyQuil? She said no, because people be coming in here stealing it.
Because
So if you
$20 a
know
damn bottle. No,
So if you know people are stealing it, then you lock it up. And people can't get it unless they ask for it. So
Right.
if it's behind the case with the key
Mhm.
and it's getting stolen, who's stealing it?
Yep.
I'm just saying, who's stealing the Sudafed if it's behind the key?
oh, or you'll go. You'll find some places where they'll have just like cards you get. You grab a card and take it to the counter. That's
What
what
the
they do.
fuck is going on with this world? And y'all okay with that?
No.
No, because if I'm sick or I'm buying it and somebody I'm giving it to is really sick, I want to get the fuck out of there.
Oh shit, Moose has
Get
been.
it, go. I
I'm
want
a,
to deal
Yeah,
with
but
I'm a
Moose.
slack, and I apologize.
It's all
should
right.
not should nobody be trying to tell you how to listen? They forced y'all to get they forced people to get that sticky thing, right?
Yep.
Should nobody be regulating how to you or how to take care of you? Even if I was trying to OD off of cough medicine, that's my problem.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have to let you
Those
guys.
companies are being sued for having it available.
Hey, down here, when I go to the farm, I
We
went
can't
to.
hear you.
Hold on, we can't hear you. Hold on.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me now?
No,
Barely. Hang on. I'm gonna bring your mic
Yeah,
up.
turn yours up
no,
because I can hear him. Turn yours up, Larry, because I can hear him.
it is
All
all
right.
the way up. Oh, okay, hold on.
All right. Try that.
Let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right. So down here, I go to the pharmacy. Went to pick up.
No, that ain't working out. It's not working out, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do a Brian O'Shea on you. You need to yield because you sound like you're spotting. when they start when they start talking like that, I think it's an evil spirit. Oh shit. Y'all ain't tired of me yet?
No,
No.
I'm tired, but I'm not tired of you.
All right. Well, I done sat here another 6 hours. No, it's only been 4 hours. 4 hours and 43 minutes.
It says 37 here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you
Yeah.
now, buddy.
Okay, you can't see me now, but you can hear me, I guess.
Yeah, I got internet like that too.
So, so I went to the pharmacy yesterday, right? And
Oh man.
I picked up
Yeah,
5
can't
Taylor.
hear you.
Now you can't hear me again?
It was
Every
breaking.
time you get ready, every time you get ready to talk about the pharmacy part, you break up.
You heard that noise with Sly. With
I'll
Sly.
restart the phone. I'm sorry.
It's me again
Don't be
now.
sorry. We're hearing a little of that wind noise on your end now again for some reason.
I don't know what y'all be hearing because there's nothing moving.
It's like
Well,
a
what's weird is
muffling sound.
what's weird is every time you come back, it's good for a little while, like I don't know, half hour or something, and then
But
it
how
comes
does it
back.
sound? How does it sound?
It's muffled, like a
Well,
muffle, or you're on a cell phone with wind.
Okay. And I'm sitting here and the cell phone is sitting here.
yeah,
I ain't
no,
moving.
no, it's StreamYard. It's StreamYard because every time when you leave and you come back, it'll be perfect, and then after, like I said, 15 minutes or something, it'll start that bullshit up again. So it's got to be because you're just sitting there, you're not doing anything different.
Nope. But I could go out and come back.
I'm gonna be here all by myself.
I'll be right back. Stop crying. Quit your pitching, man.
I tell him to hold on, and he does.
Oh my gosh. What?
Tired. Why? Huh? I know, huh?
Why do you sit there like that? What? Why'd you go in? Don't go at me.
Cold out there, Dad.
I open it up and you guys just sit there and look outside. That's bullshit. Don't believe me. Come on, honey. No. Don't give us no big yawns.
He's like, why'd you throw her at me, man? I don't want her either. I know. You got cold nose. I ain't gonna be doing this shit.
Come on, try it. Hey, can you guys hear me now? I figured out
Yeah.
what was wrong. I was connected to the wrong internet.
Oh. Yeah, she's telling you how it is.
She doesn't like being put in her crib, but I got to every once in a while. Hey,
Yep.
baby, hey, try this. Hey, hey. It's nap time, so she's getting a little cranky. It's no use going on. It's nap time.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that feels good on your teeth. Yeah, it's cold. So what I was trying to say was I went to the pharmacy out here. Is Sly coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait till she gets back so I don't have to repeat myself. Man, sun's finally coming out. It's a beautiful day.
There he goes bragging again. Oh, and there's those palm trees. I love palm trees. Mm.
My front yard's not clean as I would like it. I still got the hose sitting there. I got to go clean that up. My trash service came today. So when they take the trash, they like to toss the lids on the ground. So I got to go pick that up.
That's normal. Ain't their job. The trash is.
Yeah, and I left my house to go on a walk, and for some reason my hose was on. So now yeah, it just keeps going. So yeah, but we have a water tank, so now my water tank's low. Such is the life, my
You're
friend.
batting 1,000, huh?
I'm batting 1,000 today, but you know what? I'm not being an a-hole, so
There you go.
that's a good thing.
One
That's a
step at a
win.
time, right? One foot in front of the other.
Doesn't mean at one point you might have a little glitch with that, but hey, it's all right. It's how you handle it and how they handle it, right?
I'm trying not to though. I'm trying not to be a jerk.
What's that? There's no try, remember?
I mean, I'm not a jerk. I'm being a good man. I'm being a good person.
There you go.
Ooh, that feels good, doesn't it?
He's back. All right.
Sly, help me out here, girl. Help me out. Help calm her down.
Hey, Moosey, what's going on, girl? What you doing? What's wrong? Them teeth.
I think she's
Oh,
teething.
oh
She might have
yeah,
her first tooth coming in.
yeah. You ain't got no You ain't got none of this stuff.
No, I might have to go down to the pharmacy and go get it.
Yeah.
But
You freeze up the things. You freeze them
I
up.
did. I
Yeah,
froze it
she
up.
had one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Moosey. I know. I know. It don't feel good. I know. I I know.
that's an fly right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong? It hurt. It hurt. I know. Yeah.
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 I know.
Yep.
I know.
It's
I
okay,
know. I
baby.
know, my mom. I know. I know. Yup. Yup.
I know it's not
Yup.
food because I just gave her applesauce. I just changed her diaper. She just,
Yeah. She teething. Like you said, she teething. And she irritable.
yeah, she got
Man,
that
when
from her
my
daddy. She got her
grandkids
daddy
were
spirit.
Yeah.
That's what Nubs was talking about though. You know what I mean?
Uh,
That's
um,
that's that's exactly what Nubs was talking about.
so now that you can hear me, I went to the pharmacy yesterday and I picked up
oh no,
5. You
He's
can't.
doing it again.
What is
Every,
the? Okay, I went to the store. Can you hear me? Went to
yeah.
the store. Okay.
Okay.
I guess that
yeah,
word what puts a glitch in the matrix. So I went to the store. I picked myself 5.
Nope. It didn't
man,
let us hear that part.
damn,
It did not let us hear that part, yo.
that is so funny.
Every fucking time you go to talk about it, they say, fuck you.
That's some funny shit.
That's
All right, so I went
crazy.
to go pick up 5 bottles of water. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, 5 bottles of water. I went and got them. Okay, those 5 bottles of water cost me 289 pesos, which is
What?
about $15. But in the
What?
United States, 5 bottles of water cost me $500. Now, everything that I needed was on the shelf. You see, it wasn't
yep.
hidden behind. It was behind a counter, but it ain't in no lockbox. It ain't hiding or anything. I don't
Mhm.
need anybody to write me a note so for the principal's office. You know what I'm saying? So I just walk in. I said, "This is what I need." They don't ask me, "Why do you need that?" "Oh, I need to see your ID." "Oh, I need this. I need that." No, it's okay.
Okay.
This
So,
happened. This started happening after the pandemic, though. I mean, did y'all hear that? Right? Did I say that out loud?
No, they don't censor you because you're of the complexion that everybody needs to hear from. See, now me, if I start talking about, uh, watch, I went down to the pharmacy. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
So it's gonna censor me 3 or 4 times, but the fifth time I say it, it's okay.
because they wanted to make sure you stuck with the water. You went and got 5 waters.
they were hoping you gave up on saying it.
Yo, they told them what to do. They said, "No, little nigga, we gonna get you to change it now, okay? Nope, nope, it ain't working. Nope, you still trying to say it, okay? 5 waters sound better."
Yep, I got my 5 waters, and I'm gonna go back and get probably 10 or 12 more waters because my family needs some water, and if my family needs some water, I gotta help them out.
there you go. No matter what it costs, right?
Right.
Exactly. And you're right. See, and that's probably what's happening too. That people have been like shut in, and say somebody got to go to the store for the whole community, right? So
Yep.
they getting 6 bottles of water, right?
So
That don't mean that they taking it for themselves.
really what I
They
should
just
do.
might be going to get stuff for the community,
Yep.
but they
Some
want to
people.
regulate everything.
I know he's got power out there though. I'm pretty sure I've checked that out
Yeah.
before.
It doesn't make sense to me, man. I walk into the store here, you get whatever you need, you pay a fair price. You know, people say, "Oh, it's because down there they're poor. Down there they can't afford." That's bull. That is bull. And I'm telling you it's bull. Because yeah, these people might get paid a little bit less than in the States, but they're if you look, why does it cost $100 for a bottle of water in the States? It's the same thing. It's the same water that's in the jug that you get in the States. It's because they put the markup on it because they're making profit. These people are they're trying to get whatever they need to be healthy, and you can go in and just get whatever you need. What's up, Chuck?
Hey,
Hey
Chuck.
Chuck,
Are you Chuck G in chat or no?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's Chuck. That's Chuck
my
Tennessee.
other account, I had to switch phones, and my other account for some reason won't log into this phone, so I had to use my backup.
Thank God for them backups, buddy.
Hey, why is one of your lenses darker than the other?
Probably because I got my
He's in
glasses
a
on.
car.
Oh, got it, got
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Never
in the car. I just
Never
had to
mind.
drive 2.5 hours to get to my doctor's appointment.
Everybody had to go see the doctor this month. I had to go to my doctor's appointment.
I gotta have my morphine.
Okay.
I hate the shit. But 10
Shit,
days
I
you
from
know how
now,
many people would love to have some morphine? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that?
well, I know Sly, I never make it as a drug person. Because if I
Huh?
try to get high off of anything, I get sick. I'm
Okay.
not wired. I'm not wired like those other people.
Uh,
I don't care what it is. If I take too much, no matter what it is, I get sicker than a dog. Right away. So I don't even take what I'm supposed to take. I take the bare minimum I can get by with.
have you ever microdosed?
No, man, I'm an alcoholic, and I know for a fact that anything that's going to alter my mind is going to allow me to do other things. I'll
Uh,
justify my behavior that that's okay. Therefore, other things will be okay, and I'll be right back where I started from in the
all
gutter.
right. I hear you. Can I share something with you though?
Yes, ma'am.
I stay. I Josh,
Okay, I'm being quiet.
not you. Okay. So I feel what you're saying, right, about that because some people they can't. Whatever. I stayed clean for 8 years. I didn't do anything. Learned how to live, and I started smoking again.
Mm-hmm.
but I remembered that I didn't want to go back to the way I was, so I didn't go back.
See, not
Can you,
everybody has that. Not everybody has that kind of control.
not?
I
It's not
would,
control. It's really not control. It's not control.
maybe it's
It's
the
where
wrong
you
place
are.
to
Like I
learn it.
surrendered. I surrendered those kind of behaviors. You know what I mean? I let those kind of behaviors go. I never wanted to stop smoking, but I needed to stop everything to get my life in order,
Yeah,
right? Then when I drank, I noticed that I didn't have to drink to get drunk. That was just for me. Other people might not can do that. See, I knew I didn't want to go back to being in the streets. So that's why I didn't go back to doing those things. I ain't go back to snorting no coke. I ain't go back to smoking no coke. And I ain't go back to shooting no coke. You know what I mean? So
yeah. One's too
once I,
many, and a thousand's not enough for me.
yeah, and that's, I've heard that. I've heard that. Yeah.
Mhm.
So hell, I drank for shit 30 years,
Okay.
and uh, instead of me drinking, the drink got me. It
Right.
Mhm.
controlled everything in my life. I was no
Mm-hmm.
longer controlling squat. It had me by the rear end,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to back off and moderate, and it wasn't good enough. So I just had to get right and just walk away from it.
And that's good. That's good. How long you been sober?
20 April will be 23 years.
Whoop. Yeah.
But that really
Congratulations.
don't mean anything because I can go out and pick one up right now and all that'll be gone
Yep. That's true.
if I
That's
forget.
true.
But that's why I try to keep in touch with the spiritual side of things
Yeah.
to keep from getting to the low point to where I got to self medicate.
Mm-hmm.
What I did
Now,
was
let me ask you a question. I gotta ask this question though.
Go ahead.
So you have surrendered to the disease of alcoholism, right?
Yep.
So you don't have reservations about drinking no more, do you?
Always.
You do?
Yes, ma'am. If I let my
Wow.
guard down, because I know what I know my personality. I
Okay.
know what it was like before I actually quit.
Here, you want
When
some,
I
Dad?
tried to do it on my own, oh, I can have one and be okay, or I can have one of these what do they call them? These fake beers.
What Moose had, go ahead. What Moose had the other day, go ahead. Yeah, one of them fake beers. Go ahead.
All
fuck that
that
shit.
taste. All it takes is that taste, and the old stinking thinking comes back in because the brain knows. Hey, I remember that. Give it to me, Daddy. Give it to me.
Yeah.
So
Thank
that
Yep.
was
God
this
that
fake
that
beer.
beer. Listen, thank God that beer, that fake beer that Moose sipped the other day tasted horrible.
It does.
It
Yep.
tasted horrible.
I couldn't believe it. I took a couple sips out of it and I was like, why doesn't this taste right anymore? Why don't this taste
Because
good? Like,
all you're doing is pissing yourself off.
I
You're
did. I
pissing your
pissed
Yup.
mind
You're
myself
off.
teasing
off,
Because
yourself.
and I've been
your
pissed off.
mind knows that alcohol is equated to that taste. And when you don't get that effect from the alcohol, the mind gets pissed off. Says, well, if you're going to give me this, give me the real shit.
Why tease
Yeah.
yourself?
See,
And
there's
then,
some people that some people can drink. My dad was a drinker for many years, a drunk,
mm, mm,
5, no,
but he
50
quit
years.
drinking and he never had a liquor problem. He didn't
It's
have
only
no
20
problems
years.
while he was drinking.
29 now.
He was just an alcohol abuser. Now, me, on the other hand,
Nuh-uh.
it caused all kind of havoc in my life.
That's the part I remember for my
Yep.
addiction. It's all the bullshit. All the bullshit. Don't think of
It,
the other parts. I
it
think
just,
of the bullshit parts.
and I was going to tell Moose that fog he's feeling. I heard him say it earlier. I don't know how many years he drank, but I
Yeah.
was taught that for however many years that I drank, it's going to take that many months for my brain to clear up,
Mhm.
which was about right because 25, 30 years, it took about 25 months or so, 2 years, a little over 2 years before my brain actually cleared up
Yep.
So,
from the
so
effect.
Chuck, he hasn't had a drink in 9 months, right? But he's been smoking his cannabis, right?
For
But
20
he was
years.
getting
Can't do it. If he,
yeah,
if
he
he,
was
if he
getting
just,
carried away with his cannabis.
Because he
that's
was
what I'm saying.
substituting.
You give it an inch at once a mile,
Come on.
depending on the type of addicted person you are. I was a
Yup.
Yep.
bad case. I can only speak for myself. But if I even think I'm going to control it again, wrong. Because
Mm-hmm.
You
it's
know,
going to control me all over again.
I had a psychiatrist try to tell me there was no such thing as an addictive personality.
Ha ha ha! They was
Yeah.
Yeah, because
man,
they'll
they
just
was
keep you in a
they,
stupid state of mind. So that way you keep coming back to them. So you got to keep paying their ass.
Yeah.
yes,
Just like
yes,
the therapist that was like, oh, you're all good. You just have to need to accept yourself. You're good the way you are. Everything's good. I'm like, nah, if
No,
everything's
go.
good, so I
Go.
feel like this.
It's like I try to tell Talcott. You take a drunken asshole, and if you take the drink away from him, what's left? The
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 asshole.
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 Because you did nothing to work on the asshole.
Exactly.
And,
Coping
and
skills is
Talcott
great.
just doesn't get it.
That
He went
exactly.
from he went from a drunk to I'm next to God without doing in between. What instead of
He
instead
said
of
he went
being
from a drunk. He went from a
to
drunk to what, Chuck?
next to
King said,
God, he didn't try to climb the ladder to get out of that pit. He took the elevator and skipped it.
He skipped his 12. Skipped step 1 through 12, Moose.
Well, he skipped between 2 and 11. He's trying to do 1 and 12.
No,
well,
he's not trying to do one because he ain't accepting. He ain't surrender.
That's true.
I have to. I have to be 100% clear and honest with you guys. I have blocked Mr. Talcott. I have
Okay.
blocked him again, and I'm not going to
All right.
unblock
Well, don't. Well, look, we
because
don't want him to pop up here, so let's not talk about him no more.
He's an idiot. He keeps going back to other places, you know?
Luke,
Look,
if
he's
nothing
Dumbass.
like
changes,
Beetlejuice.
nothing
He
changes.
has to say it times before he comes.
no, no, don't say it 3 more times. No,
Oh,
no,
No.
no.
we don't want the Candy Man showing up. You can't say meat 3 times, and you can't say Talcott 3 times.
Say,
You just said it. That's the third time. He's going to show up.
Oh, man.
The reason I brought it up though, the reason I said it is because, like I told him, yeah, I'll help you out too, but I'm working on me first, right? And then he goes, hey, I thought you were gonna call me, thought you were gonna help me out, thought you were gonna do this, I thought you were gonna do that, and it's like, dude, do you see? I'm over here struggling myself. I can't be helping you out. I ain't got the life raft right now. I'm trying to build myself up a boat that
Just like you, right? Just like because you froze, so it wasn't meant for you to talk no more. So just like you, they keep going back. Y'all keep going back looking for something, some kind of validation there, right? Looking for something to be different there, and it's not. It's the same every day, right? So
Yep.
what's your purpose of being there?
His purpose should be a maximum use to God and to others. He's just trying to be a maximum use to God and leaving the others out. He thinks he's got it all figured out while he's in denial.
Oh man, I smell some food. I tell you what, I'm addicted to food too.
Hey, me too, Moose. I am too. Look, I cook. I like cooking. You see my YouTube page, right? You see my food. Chuck, are you subscribed to me, right, Chuck?
I think so. Yeah.
I think you are too. I think you saw some of my food one day.
Yes, I did. I watched a
Yeah,
couple of them food
yeah,
videos.
yeah. But I
'Cause
like to
I
cook.
I do all the cooking now because my wife has Parkinson's, so
Okay,
I got to do everything. So I had to
right.
learn quick how to cook things.
Okay. Well, if you ever need any tips, let me know. I got you.
YouTube is wonderful.
Listen, one time I was in the grocery market, right? And a white woman walked up to me and she said, "Sweetheart, please, I want to make some collard greens. Could you tell me how to do them?" I was thrilled. I told her exactly what to do. And I said, listen, go with your taste. But I told her exactly. I said you don't have to add no broth, no chicken broth, and all of that kind of stuff. You boil your meat until you put your meat, boil it till it's falling off the bone. Then you add your seasonings, your onions, and then your greens, and just let them cook. Right? Don't add,
Sometimes
you
I
add
just
no vinegar. Yeah, I mean
sometimes
no
I just
sugar.
use bacon grease.
Yeah, see, now I was taught to do that when I was young, but now we want to live a little healthier. We don't want all that clogged up shit in our chest. You know what I
Well,
mean?
my, yeah, mom and dad were from the South, so that's how they cook. They didn't waste nothing.
Right. Use the old bacon grease. I know. That can. The
Yep.
Maxwell House can. Right, Chuck?
What's that?
The Maxwell House can. A grease.
Oh yeah.
ERM says he's out
I got
on
one
lunch
of those on my
break. He
counter
asked
right
what,
now.
welcome back, ERM.
Hey Chuck, did
Yes,
y'all
ma'am.
have the jar? Did y'all have the jar with the soap pieces of soap in it?
Yep. And then you heat them up, melt them back together, and make one bar. Yes,
I
ma'am. I
didn't like
told you they didn't waste nothing.
I didn't like that jar of soap. You know why I didn't like it? Because it was slimy. We
Well,
used to
not
have
only
this.
that,
Go ahead.
if they use different kind of soaps, you kind of got a real funky smell when you start mixing them all together.
I was wondering why when I went to school I got teased about that smell.
Well, yeah, because they don't mix well.
It smelled like some kind of cheese or something.
Bad cheese.
What, Kenzie? Wait, so she was breathing and all happy, all between my legs, right? I mean, sitting there, right? So I said, "What, Kenzie?" She stopped breathing and looked at me like she was like, "What?"
You talking to me?
Yeah. Your fresh order will be delivered soon. Okay. My groceries is on its way, y'all. I'm just keeping track.
I'm as fresh as you.
Moose. Hey, Moose.
What's cracking?
A day at a time, man.
I'm trying, man.
Watch
It's a minute at a time right now. It's a minute
A
at a
minute
time.
at a
right.
time. Yup.
It moves.
Yeah.
As far as that other channel, I got an old saying goes: if you hang out in the doghouse, you're going to get fleas.
I understand. I
Okay.
I gotta keep my mind clear for now, and I gotta like stop subjecting myself to things that aren't good for me.
Yeah, you can't
Yo,
invest all that time in negative stuff.
Yeah, it just makes me negative.
Well, not all of it is negative, but man, these past couple of weeks with all this going after everybody, you were just the start of the totem pole. I mean, it's crazy now. There's channels out there clawing at each other's throats. It's crazy.
I don't
I
think
don't
it's
get
by
it.
either. I think it's set up that way. I think the system wants it to be like that.
and you want to be a part of it. See, you see how that works?
Yep.
You already think the system is set up to be that way, and
Yep.
now you want to be a part of it. I'm just
Well,
saying.
who was I talking to? I can't remember if it was Yurt or if it was Moose or if it I forget who I was talking to. I told them you've had people locked up or locked down for the last 3 years, and the only contact with civilization is through the screen,
Mhm,
and we're creatures of social habits anyway. We
mhm,
got to have somebody else around us,
mhm.
and people have become emotionally attached to this little square screen like it's a person because they haven't been able to get out with anybody instead of seeing it for what it is, and then personal feelings come into play.
Well, but Chuck, I've really met some really cool people in these YouTube streets over the past three
Oh,
years.
I'm not saying it's not possible,
Okay.
but when you have everybody stuck and this was their only way of talking to somebody, it becomes their new normal. They don't know how to react with somebody face to face. And I'm not saying
So,
everybody.
okay, I feel you on that, but
That's
still,
pretty
when
true.
we come together, right, we still should know how to conduct ourselves, man. We still should know how to act like adults and not like a bunch of fucking eighth graders, man. You know what I'm saying, Chuck?
Sixth graders.
Yeah,
Don't give them no
I get
credit. Don't
along.
don't graduate them till 8. They're only in sixth grade.
Okay, all right.
I think they're going backwards.
That's it.
Everybody's headed towards kindergarten.
Yeah, yeah.
What it seems
But see,
like.
me myself, Chuck, though, that's what I'm saying about me, right? I try to conduct myself as I really am, even in my real life. That's how I try to conduct myself. And people don't understand
That's
that.
what
They
I
want to
try to
make you
do.
be something that you're not. Even in this box,
Exactly.
in this box, they want to make you something that you're not.
Pow. Whoops.
And you get into a room with 100 or 1,000 people on some of these chat rooms, and you don't know 98% of them. You don't know what you're going to get. You really don't know that person on the other end.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you some things, right? I do got some mean girl. I do got some mean girl mods that don't like me because I'm self confident. I know how to talk.
I
I know how
heard
to
you
stand up for
the
myself.
other day. I
So I
heard
got
you talking about that.
yeah, but I also have learned how to engage in those kind of chats, right? Because if you like, when I go in, my thing is I go in, I greet everyone, say hi to everyone, and I fill the room. Now, if I get a few people saying hi back or whatever, hi slash hi, whatever, then I'll start engaging. But if I don't get nobody speaking back and don't talk, don't say nothing to me, I'm done. I ain't even staying. You know what I mean? I'm not wasting
Now,
my energy getting upset because you're not engaging with me. I tell them the only, if I go to a new channel and I'm in your chat and I'm speaking to people and, I say, well, the only way to keep your fans coming back is if they come to your chat and you friendly, you got friendly people, your mods welcome them, telling them welcome and all that kind of stuff, right? That's how you keep people coming back. But you got some mods that don't want that. They be blocking people and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. There's one person that I met in a different chat room or a different channel, and I think it's a female. I'll assume it's a female, but
Mm-hmm.
she's in the Paul hot and heavy now. But
Mm-hmm.
no matter if I'm in a chat room somewhere that has nothing to do with anything, and she sees I'm there, she automatically starts to dog me out because I decided to talk with Moose. I've done nothing. I've done nothing to her, and I keep explaining that to her. Tell me what I've done to you. Well, you were friends with Moose. So
So
what? I'm friends with a lot of people. Don't mean I gotta hate them.
And that's what I got. Because somebody doesn't like me and they done call me all kinds of names and stuff in these YouTube streets, right? I got some other people that like them and say, okay, I'm not gonna like her because you don't like her.
yep.
That's right. That's
That's
right.
the kid shit, yo.
That's
Cause I
right.
ain't never did nothing to nobody in these YouTube streets, right? They say they misread my comment and they say, "Oh, Sly Shy was talking shit about you," but all I said is, "Oh shit," right? And they say, "Yo, Sly Shy was in there saying you a piece of shit." How did you get "oh shit" to me calling somebody a piece of shit?
Exactly.
But it did. It started a whole war, and the whole group just dogged me out and cast
Don't
me
you
out.
love it? Don't you love it? Makes you want to puke.
But now
Mm, mm.
some of these mods are keeping me from being with in other channels because they have me blocked.
Well, that's what was making me mad too, man. Is like anybody associated with me was getting flack, and so it's like that makes me feel like crap. It makes me feel responsible for it and stuff, and you know
Yeah,
that's
but it's
why.
not you.
Not
It's
your
them,
fault.
Moose. It's not
Not
you.
your
It's them.
fault.
If they don't know how to
That's
think for
right.
themselves, just like I keep saying, if you don't know how to think for yourself and say, hey, this is not my fight, I'm not going to get involved.
How many
You
times?
understand what I'm saying?
How many
I'm
times?
sleeping right now. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
How many times, Moose, did I say if you go and swim with the piranhas, you're going to find out real quick who's going to swim with you and who's going to attack you. You want the people that are going to swim with you. You don't want the people that are going to attack you.
Hmm. But some people think being attacked is teaching you how to be a man.
I say bullshit.
That's what I say too, Chuck. I say bullshit.
The the way to get somebody is by keeping it real. You're
Right.
not their master. You're not their teacher. You're not their daddy. You're not their mommy. You're not nothing. But if you keep it real and get a connection, then all things are possible.
Yep.
And that's what I do. That's what I've found myself doing because, like you said, this is my only right now. This might be my only people surrounding kind of thing. So that's what I tried to do so I can enjoy myself in these YouTube streets. So that I wouldn't be carrying on all the drama, all the bullshit, right? And I try to connect to those people that I thought might be
Yep.
cool, but then they listening to
I
other
found
people.
out.
Yeah, they listening to other people. They not getting to know me for who I am. Then they
The
miss
mob
out.
mentality. The
Yeah, then
mob.
they miss out. I'm not there for them.
You know, like I always say, it's easier to kick a person when they're down than it is to reach out a hand and help them up.
Thank you.
And a lot of people would rather get in on the kicking part instead of trying to
Yup.
reach a hand out.
Yes, yes. And your boy Talcott didn't realize the ones that was really trying to reach out to him, right? He shit on them.
Oh yeah, I tried to help him. He don't want to hear me
Me neither.
because I don't want to talk about the end game of his politician war stuff. I said, Jack, I could only tell you about where to start from. You,
Yes.
me, me. This is how I did it. He didn't want to hear it.
Nope.
He didn't want to hear that crap.
Nah, he don't
He
like
wanted
hearing
to
that
be
kind of stuff.
he wanted to be the president of the motorcycle club right away.
I gotta get my groceries, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go into my appointment. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right. You have a great day, Chuck.
All right. Hang tight.
What are you
Damn,
doing?
man, coffee shop be filing out quick. I'm over here sweeping the porch, trying to get the patio all nice. That way, if Nubs stops by on his virtual tour, I don't have to be all embarrassed.
Hey, if you saw my house, you'd think yours is peachy keen.
I don't judge, man. Who am
But
I
you
to
see,
judge?
I wasn't saying you do. I'm just trying to give you an alternate point to look at. All of our backyards could use some help.
I know.
We just got to be happy with who we are and what
I'm
we
just.
are at that time. And take care of it when we
That's
can, just
right.
like
That's
we
why I said I
are.
don't judge.
There you go.
We do the best we can with what we got, right?
Where'd Chuck go?
Chuck had to go
He
to an
went to his
appointment.
appointment. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man, listen, I'm a grown ass woman. That's just my stance on life. I'm a grown ass woman. I take care of my own business. I'm not a follower. I don't follow behind people. I'm not a go along, get along girl. You know what I mean? I'm my own person and I stand on my own whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right?
No, nothing wrong with that at all in my eyes. But I don't know. I think you're a good friend.
I try to be. I mean, this is not something that I have to do. I enjoy doing it. I like engaging with different people, especially people across the world. You
All
know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, but I'm
You
saying
just said,
specifically for
you said
me.
try. You can't try. Remember?
Oh,
You got
yes,
to do
I
or not
do.
do.
Well, the only reason I say try in these YouTube streets, Larry, because everybody is not acceptable or don't
I know.
accept good people.
I had to give you some shit, girl.
I know, God. Y'all get ready to go soon?
What? I'm sweeping, man. I'm here.
No, Larry and Anna gotta go.
We still got a little more time.
All
Okay.
right.
We got
I
over
might
an
open
hour.
up the might open
You
up the
got to be there
lodge
at
once you
one,
guys
so we
clear.
don't have to leave
No,
till
don't open the lodge yet.
7:45.
Not yet. Nope. Nope. No
If it's
lodges.
just one or two
No
people like
lodge
me and
yet.
you.
No lodge yet. Cause they gonna
All
see
right.
us and they gonna wanna come.
All right.
Not yet. You don't need to open no lodge until you get you in order, man. For real.
You're right. You're right. I gotta get my own stuff together. You're right.
Yeah, man. Cause if you keep piling on shit on top of shit on top of shit, your house ain't gonna never get clean.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I only tell you this because I love you, right? I wouldn't, I ain't got to tell you nothing, right? Because you ain't my man. But, if
Yeah,
I,
and you're right because I don't get nothing out of it. I don't get no money or anything out of it. So why would I keep putting myself in the dog pile?
right, you're not getting anything from it. Like, you're not even growing from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You saying, yeah, thank you for kicking me up the ass. Yeah, thank you for treating me like this. Yeah, thank you. But really, what did it do for you?
Get out of here.
Not a
Piss me
problem,
off.
Barb. Whenever you're free, you're more than welcome up to come up anytime, man.
Who?
ERM.
Erm.
He's he says he says I always go live when he's working.
Okay.
I'm you gotta have the coffee time with a good old Larry. You got to keep going. Coffee time.
Well, I just sat in my damn robe. You done let me come in the lounge, coffee lounge, early this morning, and I done got comfortable, and I just sat here all this time with my robe, and I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate all of you.
I appreciate you. Like
Speaking
this
of coffee,
is
I'm gonna make myself another one. It might be a little too much coffee today, but I'm gonna have it anyways because I feel like it.
all right. Long as you ain't doing it for any other reasons other than just having another cup of coffee.
I just want a cup of coffee,
Okay.
hanging out in
Yeah,
the coffee lounge.
some
You hear coffee 3 times, it's like the boogeyman. Sorry.
look, but some people use coffee, that caffeine, you know what I mean?
I'm guilty.
I don't really
Hey,
get a buzz on coffee. I don't really get a buzz at all on coffee. It just tastes good to me.
I
I
just
do,
like the
Larry.
flavor.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the flavor mostly.
I have organic coffee.
Yeah,
That shit feel like speed to me. Cause as soon as I drink a cup of coffee, I'm up.
yeah. I get just like the ground bags, ground bean bags of coffee. I don't get none of that organic stuff.
Mm. I got
You think?
But
organic
I don't drink
Newmans.
monsters and shit either. I don't do none of that.
You think?
Me neither. I took a 5 hour energy one time,
Come on, Ruth.
and I painted 6 apartments.
Oh shit!
I was up for like a day and a half after that. It's terrible. I was
Yeah,
like,
So you think the organic coffee is stronger than the regular?
I think
Hell
so.
nah.
You know,
Hell nah. Nah, that synthetic stuff, man, they put some stuff in there like
I
nah,
said
they got
he
that
said
crack water.
organic. He said organic coffee, man. Not no synthetic.
No, I know, but I'm saying that other stuff is stronger. Like that stuff you get at coffee shops or whatever.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
really?
because they
stronger.
be adding that speed in it. 5 hour
Yeah.
energies and monsters and all of that. They be adding that shit in your coffee.
No,
Yeah, I never get coffee at no coffee
no.
shop. I can't afford that shit. I just get a big thing of Folgers, or now lately I've been getting the ground bagged coffee.
He used to buy that generic shit, and I was just like, I can't drink that. So he tried Folgers, and I'm like, huh? And now he's starting to get the goody goody stuff. I'm like, honey, you ain't gotta buy that. I'm like, just give me some Folgers. It's a flavor thing.
Oh, let me show you.
Uh oh, what are you gonna show us? Newman's. Ha! Did you know McDonald's owns Newman's?
Huh?
Did you know that
Man,
McDonald's owns Newman's?
No.
Ha!
I do now.
So how's that Big Mac with your coffee there?
I don't eat that kind of stuff anymore because my mom, like, I grew up on that stuff, that dollar menu stuff, because we were real poor. So we had a lot of that $5 Little Caesars pizza. And then I
Yeah.
read about it when I was older, right? And I was all, you know how it says real cheese on the box? That don't mean it's cheese. That means it's a product. It says copyright real cheese. That's an actual business. It ain't cheese. They made that shit. It ain't cheese. That that's why people be
Ah,
getting all this crazy stuff in the world because they think, oh, I'm eating this real cheese. This stuff's good, man. This stuff's great. Ain't even
Processed.
cheese.
Processed foods.
and did you guys know that shredded cheese you get from the stores has sawdust in it? That's
Yup.
what Saw
Yeah.
promoted.
That's
Yup.
why I don't buy that shit.
Yep.
I
I
stopped
used
eating.
that for a long time.
I stopped eating cheddar cheese when the cheese we used to get in the block from the
Yeah.
government.
Baby
Yeah.
I
girl, I'm
stopped.
right here.
Listen, I stopped eating that cheese, man, because it was rubber.
Yeah.
It
It
didn't
was
melt.
rubber. You put that cheese in the microwave, it's gonna turn to plastic, hard plastic rubber.
Yeah.
It's gonna sweat. It won't melt. It's weird.
Come on,
Right.
Rue.
What cheese
Come on.
you know don't melt?
I got you a treat. Got you a treat.
Generic, which is that? Yeah.
Processed bullshit.
Come here, baby girl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, girl.
Is it time for her to take a nap yet?
Hell,
Oh, you still
I'm
here?
sorry.
Damn
Yeah,
it! I thought I hit the damn button again.
Yeah.
Man,
that's
I'm
funny.
sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Don't be.
I think it's nap time for her, but I gotta see.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. I gotta eat my lunch now. I enjoy spending time with y'all again. Larry, I don't know if I'm gonna see you later. Anna,
What?
y'all drive y'all drive safe to where you gotta go. Okay?
Don't be getting pulled over by the popo, girl.
she
I don't want to.
take she taking Dirty Larry with her. I don't know. So all right,
Not in
look.
my
I like
shoes.
that. Wait, I like that what y'all did, right? Yeah, cause y'all heard me saying
Baby
bye and
girl.
everything, and y'all didn't go in and say, all right, bye, have a nice day, see you later, bye.
I did from over there, but he had it muted. Oh, you
Oh,
mean what we said the other day?
Yeah.
How
yeah,
we were?
no, I'm saying today, y'all let me do my final thoughts, right? Y'all didn't cut me off while I was in the middle of it talking about, all right, bye, girl, see you later, bye, have a nice day.
Don't let the door hit you in the ass.
Yeah, see, you ain't do all that this time. I'm grateful. I'm really grateful, Larry.
Hey, we're at least we're learning, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moosey, I love you, man. Don't let me find you in don't let me go in them bars and find you in the bar, all right?
Hey, I love you too, and I appreciate the fact that you stood by me. I appreciate the fact you reached out to me, and I appreciate the wisdom, and I accept your love and your grace, and I forgive myself for what I've done, but I'm going to move
Don't-
forward one day at a time, 1 minute at a time, and I'm going to
all
take the
right, now
steps
don't
one
go
by
in that
one.
broadcast telling them the same shit you just told me.
I
You know
know
how you do.
I gotta get to my 12th step before I even I gotta work on step
Oh, it's
one,
gonna
step
take,
two,
babe. But it's
step
gonna take
three.
you a while. It's gonna take you a while before you get to that 12 step, babe. You ain't gonna do that in no month.
I
It
know.
might take you a year before you get to before you even get to the fourth step. It might
I
take you a
understand.
year. Cause first you gotta surrender and accept that you have a disease. No matter what kind of disease it is, you have a disease to where you need to let that go and get you
Yeah,
back.
I hear you. And I was trying to push it fast forward. I was trying to go like, hey,
Yup.
I got this. I'm a man. I could be a man, and I could jump from step 1 to 7 and 12, and
Mhm.
I get it. I get it.
A
I need to
lot of
take it one
people
day at
say
a
that.
time and stop pushing.
Yes. And stop thinking of yourself less than. You're not less than anything right now. You know what I mean? You're just growing.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm
I
saying? You're
I
not less than a
understand. Just because
man.
I'm not there yet doesn't mean I can't be there, and it doesn't mean I'm a worse person because I'm not there yet.
Exactly, man. Take your time, man. Enjoy life, man. You know what I mean? Stop putting so much pressure on yourself and then you want to get validation from other people and you don't need it. You don't need it. And tell your sponsor, man, you got to slow down.
You only need your own validation.
Right. But
Take
your
one little
sponsor,
thing. Take one little thing at a time. Say like, look through your day and said, "Hey, I did really good at this." And concentrate on that good instead of all the, "Oh man, I fucked up on this today."
get you a
Positivity
journal.
brings positivity.
Well,
Negativity
I got a
brings
journal.
negativity.
Start
My
writing your
wife has a
ass.
journal too, though, and my
Start
wife
writing
writes
in your
down.
journal.
I will. My wife writes every single day about like the day, how it went with me, because that's the thing that's hurting me the most is like I can't
Stop
fix
reading
it
her shit.
faster.
Stop reading her shit. Stop reading her shit. Start writing your own shit down. Stop reading her shit. Start writing your own shit down. Stop reading it.
Well,
Don't read her
I
shit.
okay, but the reason why she started it is not for herself. Like she started it so that way she could try to talk to me without
Okay.
triggering me. So like,
Okay.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to read it so that way I can kind of like understand where she's coming from, right? I mean, she's writing it
Yeah.
to me. She's like
Okay.
writing it, saying
Well,
like
I think,
today, today was a really good day. Michael, he was in a really good attitude and we went out
okay.
to lunch and we had a really good
Okay.
time. But
Okay.
the
I'm with
last
you.
week has not been good. Like I've been spiraling out of control again. And I've been kind of holding it too much. So I see where you're saying I shouldn't be reading it all the time. Like I should probably
Or
just pick a day or something, or I don't know.
no, but I agree. Now that you explain it to me, I kind of understand that that's helping you and her communicate by what she writes down in her journal or how she felt about the day. That helps y'all communicate better. But you have to start writing down what you feel about your day.
All
And
right.
like I said,
You understand?
take that good, build on the good. And if she mentions something bad, don't take it as a bad. Just say, okay, I need to make it better next time. I need to understand that she saw this, and
Yeah.
this, use it always as a positive. Don't always think, you know, everything's negative. And so, what if it's a negative? You could change it into a positive.
Yup.
As you're
Because
learning, it's information. Think of it as, okay?
and not
Yeah.
only that,
Yeah.
you're learning things about yourself through your wife.
Through her eyes.
Man, they
He's
cut me
frozen.
out. You said not only that, and then I can't hear the rest of it.
You're
I didn't
learning.
say
You're,
anything else.
She
that
did.
was
Oh,
me. He's you're learn. Not only are you learning, not only are you learning something about yourself, you're learning something about your wife and
Which is
what
going to grow both of you.
and how she sees you, right?
Yeah.
So let her help teach you how to be a better man, not no other man.
for her.
For all of you.
You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
but
Let
I
her be
understand.
let her teach you how to, because you got to be there for her. You ain't got to be there for these broadcasts. These broadcasts ain't doing shit for you, right?
she don't go to bed with you. She does.
You understand what I'm
That
saying?
I understand. I need to not take it so hard when I have a bad day too, though. I take it really hard.
That's what I'm
look
So
saying.
for the good things. Like,
Call call somebody and talk about it. You ain't got, and you ain't even got to always call your sponsor because you might not be honest totally with your sponsor.
mhm.
yeah, you're right.
Call me.
All
Call me.
right. I'll call one of you
Call
guys.
us,
I
Moo.
promise. I
And
promise. I'll reach out to the people that are
soon as
in
you
my
start,
network to
soon as you start getting that thinking, call somebody, man. Don't react. Don't be proactive, not reactive.
I got you. I
Did I
got
say
you.
that right?
Yep.
Instead of stepping in a pile of dung beetle, I should be like, "Hey, where's my shoes at first, you know?
Yep.
And then if
Where's my
you need
homies at?"
somebody to help you tie them, call me.
I got you. I got you. I promise I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna
It's
do
not
better
for
because I
me, it's for
can.
you. It's not
I
for me,
know.
it's for you.
I'm not saying it for you. I'm saying it for me. 'Cause
I
I'm telling
know, I
myself
know,
this. I might
I
be
know.
watching this again one day, and I might look back at it and be like, damn man, I came a long way.
And look who you, and then you gonna be like, damn, I can't look how Sly Shot came a long way with me.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. Is we all supposed to rise together.
Yeah. Now go put Moosey to sleep because she's irritable. I gotta go. See you
All
guys.
right. Love you
Love
Give
you,
her
guys.
Larry.
kisses
Stop
for
crying,
me and a
Larry.
hug for
Stop
you.
crying, Larry.
I can't
God,
help it.
you're always crying, Larry. Stop crying.
I can't help it.
Larry's just hey, Larry and my daughter. They're both having a moment right now, and it's not a bad moment. It's a good moment. It's a
Yes.
good moment. This man loves me. This man has love for me. You have love for me. But
We
I'm
love
gonna.
each
I'm
other.
yeah. We love
And
each
we
other.
ain't afraid. Listen, and we ain't afraid to tell you that we love you and it's okay to love us.
And
Yeah.
it's okay to fuck up.
Yes. In those journals, you could put, man, I da 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 da. But you know what? This morning, that baby girl smiled this big, and I started singing to her, and we did good in that moment. See the spin?
That's right. That
You
is
say
damn
I
right. I
fucked
should
up
I should be
what
focusing on that
or
kind of stuff,
and.
the positive and not just negative. Like if there's negative in my day, I should put it, but I shouldn't focus on it.
That's when you pick up your baby girl and you suck in all that pure
Mm,
pureness.
yep.
Yeah. Speaking of that, last night or yesterday, it was yesterday. It was around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? My wife, she had to go get her hair cut, and I said, you know what, leave the baby with me. She said, oh, I could go take her to get the hair. I said, no way, dude, that hair is gonna be falling all over her and stuff. And she fell asleep on my wife, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna wake her up right now. So I swooped in and I was like getting jealous. I'm getting a little jealous, I'll be honest. She gives my wife all the love. So I swooped in and I put a pillow on my lap, and then next thing you know, she's laying on me. She was asleep for about an hour and a half, man. That was like the best feeling in the whole world.
See,
Nice.
there you
Just
go. There you go. You felt that
Hey, you
love,
need.
man. You remember that feeling.
makes me
Oh
want
my
to
God.
cry, man.
You
Makes
see
Yep.
me
him?
want to cry.
You see him? Look at him.
It's purity right there, all wrapped up in a little child.
Larry, I love you, man. I love you.
I love you,
With
Larry.
all your tears and everything, I love you, man. Really,
Go
I
eat your
do.
lunch. Slide before I start calling you by your name on accident because I almost said
Don't
it.
don't no, don't you
I
do that
won't. I
shit.
won't. I won't. I
I
won't.
done slipped. Look, you know how they said, Moose doxed himself on his own. Moose doxed himself on his own, right? You know how many times I've almost doxed myself on my own?
You have a
You know
few
how many
times.
times Joe Cool? You know how many times Joe Cool has
Yeah, he
almost
called you
doxed
out a
me?
couple times. Hey, yo, girl. No, but I'm like,
No, he called my
hmm,
name. When he
I
say my
know.
name,
I
it's
know.
because he really know me. You know what I mean? So he say my
Yeah.
name. It's like, yeah.
You said your own name. Sorry, you said your own name earlier.
I know. I know. I be saying it often. But listen, you really can't go to my shit and do nothing to me. Really. Cause I don't have no drama. I don't own shit. You know what I mean? So you can't go into none of my friends and say I was talking about them. And you can't, it's nothing you can
And
do to
I
me.
wouldn't.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
Yeah.
all
Yep.
they can do is in these YouTube streets, they can say, "Oh, she's a what they called me? They called me a crackhead. They said that I was a B. They said that I'm fake. I'm a backstabber. I'm a provocateur. Uh, so they had all these names for me, man.
There is no such thing. We are all perfect. Ick, 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 ick.
Could you kick that man,
Oh,
please? Make him stop.
that's what I was gonna do. I'm like, man, I
Oh,
gotta stop.
Larry, Larry. So I'm
Yeah.
serious, right? If I could get if I can remember, or maybe as soon as the weather break, well, you want to do it soon. Hold that money, Larry. Keep telling me to get the tower out the basement.
All right.
It's a brand new tower, Larry.
Why don't you use it?
I have one.
All right.
Or
Okay.
I can give you look, or I can give you mine and I can keep the newer one.
Whatever you want to do.
Cause it ain't no, it's not like the memory is full. Cause I don't put shit on that tower. I
Yeah.
don't save nothing. Everything is in my Google account.
I just don't know how much longer this thing's gonna last. It's been acting up pretty good. It's last couple of weeks it's been doing okay, but for about 2 months it was real bad. Yeah, I mean
So
you
you
heard the
know we had,
airplane and you heard
but
the
you know we
airplane
had
and all
towers
that
down,
shit.
right? Do you know
Huh?
we had, you know we had towers down, right?
What do you mean towers?
Towers. Somebody shot a tower, shot a tower down or something. A very important tower.
Oh, it has no. I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's the computer. So I mean,
Oh,
you
okay.
heard it. You heard it taking off. Remember, Dubs was telling me I was in an airplane and
Are
shit.
you sure it wasn't updating? Because when mine is on, it sounds like that too when it's updating the stuff.
Yeah, mine wasn't updating.
It could be even off and not running, or not
No,
running a program, and you still vamp up.
Oh, okay.
So,
It still sound like it's about to take flight.
yeah.
yep.
All right, I gotta get my groceries for real now, y'all.
All right, you
No.
take care. Love
I
you.
love
Love
y'all. Have a good day, okay?
you
All right.
too.
All right, later. Bye, Moosey. Love you, Moosey.
Oh, bye bye.
All right, you guys. It looks like I think Chuck's the only one left. I think I'm gonna quit this. We've been here almost 6 hours already. It's been a great broadcast. I hope we have better ones in the future, or at least as good. Whatever, you know what the hell I mean. Take care, guys. Bye bye.